Hello, 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 everybody.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hopefully,
It's
everyone's
one-shot
doing well.
time.
It is one-shot time. Also, because this is the first live stream on my new setup, let me know if my levels are terrible. I've done my best to assure that they wouldn't be, but I can always be wrong.
Part of the fun. It's part of the process.
Truly.
Troubleshooting on the fly.
What is a stream without a little bit of scuff?
I'm
True.
always scuffed as hell when I stream.
It's a buff. It's a buff to the stream.
A scuff buff.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. It's a buff to be scuffed?
It
Yes,
is a buff to be scuffed.
it is.
Puff.
Scuffed in a bug in a rug.
Peter Pepper picked a pack of pickled peppers.
We could make a sea shanty about being scuffed on the
Oh my-
seas.
You jest. I will actually do this.
That sounds, I
Say,
don't know, that
challenge
sounds
Grace.
tough.
That's the
Hi.
next
About
solstice.
5
Our
minutes.
last stuff.
Boo!
It sounds a bit tough to make a stuff buff stuff.
Not everything's rough.
I love it. Alright, my ADHD's maxed out. What the fuck?
I give up. The one shot is over.
All right, guys.
Leaving.
Hey, listen.
Going
I've
home.
had enough.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
you die first.
This is like the worst version of 8 Mile.
This is a whole lot of stuff.
This is what this is that one awkward kid in your high school class who thought he could rap, but he just was throwing together random things that sounded
was
the
all
same
fluff.
and nothing.
Yeah,
I'm
filler.
I'm gonna destroy you all. I'm raising the AC of every monster every time.
It feels like I'm in a high school cafeteria again.
So are you saying that the monsters are gonna get buffed?
Boo!
Hello, everybody. Welcome to this Starlost one-shot. It's super excited to be here. You recognize some of us, but we're still going to go across and introduce all of ourselves really, really quickly. We're just going to go across as you see here. So, Noah, you're going to be first. Noah, just say your hellos, who you are.
Hi everyone, if this is your first time here, my name is Noah, aka Glitch Streams. I play Hickory and Doc on the main campaign, as well as do a little bit of streaming sometimes, maybe, possibly, allegedly. Yeah, I mean, I was one of the starting members of Starlost Seas, and now we're here doing what is our one-shot, like 10th or 11th now?
That's pretty
I
high.
have no idea. Pulse, you're next.
Hi, I'm PulseFX. I am a Pokemon YouTuber, but also part of the Starloss campaign. Hi.
Nice.
It's
Steph!
Oh, hello everyone. My name is Steph. When I'm not playing Nintendo games on Twitch, I'm either here or somewhere on the internet doing something. But yeah, I love D&D. I got into it early in 2020, and now I love any chance I get to play. And I'm so happy to be here. So thanks for having me.
Let's go. Happy to have you. Always good to have a guest. Speaking of guests, here's another commonly recurring guest, Grace.
Hello. My name is Grace. I go by Ghost Grace or Gracie on sometimes Ghosty. I don't even fucking know anymore. There's too many names I have on the internet at this point. I am a note taker for D&D. I am a fantasy bard online, and I am also in a little D&D podcast called Spells and Whistles, where I play a character named Melvin. And now I'm here. I'm really excited. I'm also recovering from
Let's
the
go.
flu, so if you see me hacking up my lungs, that's why.
Oh my god. You know Grace is excited because her hello was so loud that her mic didn't pick it up.
Gone.
Sorry.
No more audio.
It was so but you literally went heh and then just silent for like a second and a half.
I'm Grace.
Silence in real time.
Actually, no, that wasn't my
I'm
mic. That was just my voice.
Oh my gosh.
I'm Ozaroff. I normally, aside from being here, I draw on the internet. I don't really make. I draw. I was in Starlost Seas briefly as Kieran, and other than that, I'm just kind of around.
It's okay, we appreciate you. We like having you around. And last but certainly not least, the man shadowboxing himself. What's going on, Crone?
Oh, I was actually just hypnotized. Hi, I'm Scarecrow Sketch. I play Pokemon and talk on TikTok. You can probably find me at your local gas station ordering pizza and picking up the pepperoni. I do lots of fun stuff, and I'm also in the main campaign. I play Hush, and I'm in like every one shot. Hi. How are you?
Good. I'm good. I'm happy to be here.
The pregnant boss.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you, DM?
Hi, I'm Cryo. I'm the DM around here. If you don't know that, then it must mean you're new here. In which case, hi. I'm glad that you're here. Welcome to the one shot. I hope it's a good time. This is your first ever D&D experience. Oh boy.
You're in for a ride.
All right. All of you, are you all ready to play some D&D, do some pirate stuff?
Yeah, let's
I'd
do
like
some
to say,
pirate
I
stuff.
don't
what
like
we're doing?
pepperoni. I
You don't like
put that out there.
pepperoni.
I don't
You
like
don't?
pepperoni.
Why? I love
It's
pepperoni.
too salty. It's too salty.
Why? Where? How did this? Why
Listen,
is this?
the reason Crow doesn't like how salty pepperoni is because he keeps all the salt in himself.
It's true. That's why I'm playing a bastard today.
You play a bastard
As
every
opposed to every time else.
It's my time.
He's been method acting for years.
Yep. And all the time.
Oh my gosh! All right, clearly we're off to a great start. This is gonna be good energy.
It's gonna help you
In
figure
that
out how to
case,
play
if
D&D.
everybody's ready. Is everyone ready to play D&D?
All right.
Let's
Yay!
I'm ready. In that case, allow me to be the first to say, welcome to the world of Starloss. And welcome aboard the most ruthless pirate ship of her time. The Tidestriker, a name known across the sea, is crewed by you and dozens of scoundrels and thieves, all under the tight, angry hand of the infamous Captain Adelaide. Unlike most pirates of Starloss, who get their sort of fill off of smuggling in the occasional raid, the Tidestriker is known for getting every one of its ill-gotten gains by attacking other ships and port cities. She is ruthless, and if you see her black and gold trim on the horizon, you should immediately assume you are going to lose at least half of your crew in the ensuing scuffle. One ship recently learned this 2 days ago, when the Tidestriker set upon her in open water not far south of the nation of Yubua. This merchant ship, seemingly traveling between the nation of the Empire and Yubua, was attacked by you, the crew of the Tidestriker. And just like every other ship you attack, within the half hour, you had taken out most of her guard, restrained the rest, and began moving over all sorts of goods. This also included one hostage that you took, currently down in the brig, and a small chest that Captain Adelaide took special interest in herself. She took it, didn't allow anyone, even her first mate, to look inside it, and since then kept it sequestered in her cabin. Rumors started spreading around the entire ship about what might be in it, until one day another rumor started spreading that it had been stolen and was no longer in the captain's cabin. Her mood got notably more irritated, and she began showing herself a bit less around all of you. Basically, all of you are just waiting to find out who took it so that you can see him strung up from the mast and flayed alive. But so far, nothing has happened. The last 2 days have been revelry and excitement, other than that for the most part. This ship was your greatest haul in almost a decade. Each of you will be able to walk away not only from this trip, but if you want, probably retire off of the money you just made. And that's not even counting what you might get for ransom for your hostage. So, all in all, you're all pretty happy and excited. If you are not currently in joy, it's probably because you're hungover from being in too much joy the night before. However, right now, all of you are gathering in the mess down below deck for an evening meal. So, we're gonna start off with I'm just gonna roll a die to see which of you is already sitting down with their food. That'll be who we'll start with. That, actually that works out really well. I guess I could have just done that. Noah!
Ah, shit.
Herman, you are already sitting down at a table. Your food is not necessarily great. It's kind of just a salty, fishy slop prepared by the chef. But it's food, and it also comes with a nice little tankard of a very nice mead that came off of a keg stolen off of the other ship. So you are in good sorts today.
Yeah. So I guess start with character description, I assume.
Yeah, introduce yourself. Explain to everybody what they're gonna see.
So I am playing a character named Ermen. He is a half wood elf with kind of a tanner complexion, very, very deep brown hair to where if it gets wet or if you're just in the dark, it seems almost black. Goes down to a little bit past his neck in sort of a middle part. For the most part, he seems to just be in street clothes, but there are these silvery tattoos that trace down his arms and his legs, any spot that skin would be revealed. And yeah, I mean, if you passed him by, he would just look like any other random townsfolk. For the most part, other than the tattoos, he's completely unassuming to look at.
All right, excellent. And as you are eating, you would be joined by, let's just do you guys in a quick little cluster since the three of you are sort of old vets of the ship. Alice, and Riddle. Let's just start from the top with Riddle. Pulse as you sit down with your two longtime crewmates and across from Ermin. What do we all see?
So if you look at Riddle, you'll see. I'll just post this in like chat. This is like the best image I have right now. So imagine this without wrinkles. Essentially a Gith Yankee. Yankee gets right. One of those two. Long ears, very, very pointy. Got like a beard going on, and like it's kind of separated ish here. Very like freckled, like a what is that? Baby puke green skin. Not a lot of people know what a Gith is in this world, but like a lot of people just assume he's like an elf with like really condition or something.
Yeah, none of you know what this. He is the only Gith any of you have ever seen, and he's probably never explained entirely what he is. So you just assume he's a gross-looking elf. So next up, Steph, do you want to introduce your character as you sit down?
Yeah, so as Alice sits down, you can see that Alice has been tinkering with her right arm, which is a metal prosthetic that's been bejeweled and bedazzled from some of the most recent loot that we came across. Alice is a water ganassi, so she has got dusty, fair blue skin and a dark navy long hair that's tied back into a ponytail. And so yeah, and then just kind of adorned with some of the more colorful robes just from finding them on the ship, but still kind of ragtag. But and also I some marks of wear from tinkering with a lot of things. So Alice is often tinkering with things, so you can kind of get that sense just from her face and her hands and things like that.
Little wear and tear here, oil and smudge.
Yeah.
All right. And then the last of this trio, Crow. You wanna introduce us to Gnaw?
Hi, I'm playing Gnaw Pureblind. Gnaw is a lizard folk, but not just a lizard. He is an alligator man. Bit more wide. I actually do have art of him, which I doodled last night. One of the biggest features about him, he's a wide alligator man, but in his right eye, the area around it is kind of mangled. But there is an eye in it, but it is ghostly white and shiny like glass. He doesn't wear much armor except for maybe like a shoulder pad, as he really doesn't need to, as his scales are quite shiny and thick. I will put this in. I hope this works. It does not. Oh, it does.
No,
it does. Sweet.
Yeah, in the comments there, quick little doodle of Gnaw.
There you go.
He
Put it
really
in- put it
is
in
wide. Wide is one of the best descriptps for
Yeah.
him.
He's
Don't
a
get it wrong.
squished
He
him
is
on
not
the
short.
y-axis.
He is not short and wide. He is like a big dude.
Yeah, he's a big dude, and definitely like as soon as he sits down, it's like a.
Yeah, like the
on
moment
his
I opened that
side.
art, I was like, everyone's gonna think he's just short and wide. He is not. He's a
fucking-
large man.
He's a big
Built
boy.
like a wall.
Built like a wall.
And one of the things that at least the people around would know is that he is wide, but that does not make him slow. He is quick to many things. Quick to his sword, and quick to anger, as he sits down with a.
All right. We're not going to introduce the other two of you quite yet. Instead, there's just a moment for the four of you to sort of chat as you sit down with your food and your slop. You guys know Ermin. He's been around for a little bit, a number of months, so it's not like he's a new face to you as you sit down. Ermin, same to you. These three have been here as long as you've been here and much longer, so you're familiar with the three of them. It's starting to get a little loud in here right now, just sort of set the tone. Like maybe half of the day crew is in here now to get dinner, and the rest are slowly pouring in. So it's starting to get a little loud, a little rowdy. People are starting to drink, and so it's getting a little extra noisy because of that. Yes, Crow.
You said the slop was like this, like fish slop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, yeah, no. Nog sits down and immediately is like, all of it, just like dripping down his sides. You see like his tongue just kind of. Oh, it's a sport. Aye, Ermin. You don't look like you're fancying your meal. Your mom passing it here.
I can eat just fine. And he like waves his hand over, and you see the little presto activation. You get used to the fact that shit kind of tastes like ass around here. And he picks it up and
Pretty boy needs magic to get down his groove. I'll see how it is.
Pretty boy saved your ass during that raid.
Oh, you didn't save no one's ass. Anything your own. Pulls down his mug. Hey, Riddle.
Yeah. Wait, why I say yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
You got caught up in the
You got embroiled
all in
in
the
the
job.
Cockney
Fucking
/ Australian
Riddle
energy.
got too
It's
excited.
Kool-Aid man.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Riddle.
Both Paul's coming out, not Riddle.
Macho Man Riddle Savage.
You're a brother.
Yes. What?
What? Not like puts his arms on the table. He's definitely already finished his mug too. He's like, cool, ain't going anywhere on you. How about it? Send it my way.
I haven't even tasted it. No, hold on. He gets up immediately. Who made this food?
Who made this food?
The same
It's
asshole
just
makes
your
every
normal
food.
human
I
chef.
wasn't talking to
Teague.
you.
Yeah, your
Who
normal
did
human
it?
chef Teague over by the bowl just like freezes in the middle of stirring this giant pot. And it's just like,
This It's some good ass food. So just eat real quick.
Meanwhile, while all of
Practice.
this is happening, Alisaie's been tinkering with her arm. I finally did it. I finally did this. You have to check this out. And you're gonna see on her right arm, she's put a compass into her arm, kind of like fused into into her prosthetic. I finally don't have to look at the stars so much every time I'm figuring out where this ship's gotta go.
Riddle will grab your hand and then like raise you up. Look!
Look at this shit right here!
The other table across from you guys just had, most of them don't even look, but the moment you roar, they just
Look at whatever they did right here! Now they don't gotta look at the stars!
Don't tell anyone, but you are like the coolest member of this crew.
I know.
You're pretty neat, actually.
Oh my god.
It is a blessing being able to serve with you.
Truly.
It's been a long time, but gosh, the moment we can make our lives easier, that's what it's all about. But just feels good to be in good spirits for once.
I don't know about the easy life, but I like the life I'm living!
Yeah!
And he goes, and he walks over. I mean, what'd you flavor your gruel like? Can I try it?
Yeah, go for it.
puts his
He
plate-
slides it over and he goes, all right, I'm gonna go feed the new one. Can't have going, losing what we just got.
Oh, you can feed the new one to me. Oh, what the? It's so sweet.
He
It
walks
doesn't taste
over-
like fish.
He walks over, grabs his mead, and then he grabs his mead and then goes over, grabs a fresh pot of the fucking gruel, and starts heading down to the why can't I remember the word? The brig.
Ugh.
the brig.
No? Yeah.
As you are getting up and getting all your stuff
Don't
sorted,
flavor it like this.
sort of going to leave, you encounter coming in a fellow you know by name, by the name of Edwards. And as he's coming in, he's sort of like downtrodden, sort of like looking down at his feet, not paying attention to what's going on. He completely like shoulder checks you without noticing. And even if you say anything, he's like dead to the world, kind of, as he marches on to get his gruel, his slop.
Hey, what's your problem?
Literally no response. Just doesn't phase him at all.
All right, grumpy as can be, whatever. And he just immediately just kind of like passes it off, and he's like, all right, whatever.
All right. The rest of you continue your drinking and various levels of revelry.
Yeah!
Quick meanwhile, as the ship's doctor, Oz, you want to introduce your character real quick?
You see this very nicely dressed man. Like, his clothes are immaculate. He's wearing a very fancy overcoat and like the suit jacket interior, and over his mask you see like the little bits of like a darker tan skin peeking out, but it is a massive plague doctor's mask as he's walking along, and just on his shoulder is a little parrot, like a very brightly colored green and red parrot, almost like Iago from Aladdin, and just sitting on his shoulder, and he's just walking along or whatever he's up to right now.
Right now, you were on your way down to the brig to check on your little recent acquirement. And as you are going down the stairs, you hear a very familiar voice. You hear the voice of the captain, speaking to someone who you can only presume to be your captive. You hear? allow me a quick moment to get into the voice here. You just you overhear her. You have to know what this does. It's not like you were just on the ship with it and no one told you.
Okay, but I could be on the ship and nobody told me because that's exactly what happened.
Nothing, not even a rumor wandering around?
Nope.
Perfect. Wonderful. Love it. Oz, you come around the corner to see the captain sort of standing up from a crouch in front of the cage housing Grace. You want to introduce your character?
So I'm playing Mina. Mina is a little, currently human-looking girl, with kind of like brown hair and silver eyes. She's dressed very plainly, but it's very clear that her clothes are very nice. So she's got just kind of like blouse, boots. She's got a red skirt on that has clearly been just like ripped, so it's about knee length, so she could move. And she has like a dark gray cloak just kind of like wrapped around her shoulders. She's a little bumped and bruised and scraped up from her none too gentle acquirement by pirates after just being on a job with her parents. But yeah,
All right.
just a wee little young thing.
So yeah, Oz, you're down here to check on this preteen captive, and you are shocked to see your captain, who you know what she looks like, but for everybody at home, Captain Adelaide. She is a rather tall tiefling woman with very sort of dark toned skin. Her horns streak back through her really bright orange hair. They kind of come out and then back in and up, sort of like a crown adorning her head. She wears really sort of like loose-fitting pirate garb that she's not super attentive of. She has a long, thin tail that ends in sort of little Thagomizer-style spikes. Like a dinosaur. That is a word, Noah. I saw you do that face. Yeah, like a stegosaur, like the tip of a stegosaurus's tail, like these little spikes that flare off. And she just looks at you as you come down and is just like, "Hi there."
Elijah Blesh. I don't take it that your recruitment is extending towards our captive as well, huh?
I wouldn't call this a recruitment.
Well, we'll see how it ends.
Might change your mind, she says. She like looks down at you.
You were asking me questions that had nothing to do with me joining your ship. I don't understand how this could be a recruitment at all.
And how are you, Doctor?
So lovely day on the sea. A lot of people have gotten hurt recently, which is lovely. It's real unfortunate that they don't make scoundrels faster than we can replace them, huh?
This is the unfortunate part of our job, isn't it? Try not to run too many strange experiments on my crew yet, not at least until we can get into port and replace some of them.
One of the crewmates have offered his hand for testing, and it's very kind of him.
Did he offer it, or did he die and you took it?
Well, he certainly didn't tell me no. And I don't think we're going down to the bottom of the river to ask him.
Little girl, you are in the best hands. Her tail does like a little flick, and then she's like, "I'm off, Captain. Or, I'm off, Doctor." I'm the captain.
Be well. Be well, Lasha Bless, but if you're not, the office is open.
I would certainly trust my health to you.
Of course. I saw what happened to the last doctor.
She leaves you alone with Mina, and as she's going up the stairs, she crosses you, Ermin. She didn't say anything to you. She just walks by. She just gives you like a little nod and just passes.
Yeah.
And she just heads right back up to the top of the deck.
going down anyway. Pop in. It's just a lager.
Ermin, care to look after the captive? Seems like she seems certainly popular today.
Bringing food and checking on the glyph, and he kind of taps at the lock of it, and like for a second you see like a pulse of like a runic ring, and he goes, still looks like it's holding up.
This seems like a bit excessive for a child, but well, money, I suppose.
Gotta secure funds, very least. He kind of slides the food under or between. However, the bars allow me to do this.
You
Turn
can.
the whole
There's
tray
definitely
sideways,
a
spill the whole
spot. You
thing.
can, yeah, I'm like, there's definitely a spot you can slide food in, like
Yep.
near the bottom.
Does it taste
You've been
any
here a
better
lot
than
longer.
It smells?
Probably not.
Cool. Awesome. Love that.
Well, Ermin, if you can keep a secret, I believe I can help both of us. All three of us out here, actually. And you see, Laga walk over. There's like a little crate to the side of the brig. Now, I make sure no one knows I can do this because I have no interest in becoming a cook. And he pulls out very nice food and juice that is like... The brilliance of this crew is that they don't truly understand what magic any of us can do. And so I kind of save this for more useful means. And he hands you a plate, and he just slides under a plate of, like, very well prepared. It looks like a TV dinner, almost. Just...
Oh my god.
And he hands you both a cup of, like, juice.
My man has a Kraft microwave dinner.
Like, certainly less rancid than the things they offer up front.
Hey, you'd think with how much
cherry
money's
lemonade.
coming in, they'd cook a little bit better.
The more money that goes into you is less money they can get out of you.
Fair enough.
It's cherry lemonade. I found this recipe from a man I encountered many years ago. I believe and you've met him actually. And then he reaches into his pocket, pulls out a jar, and in the jar is just a floating tattooed hand. Old colleague of mine. Just puts the floating tattooed hand back in his shirt.
I was like halfway about to drink the lemonade and just slowly lowers it back down to the floor.
Okay.
One of these days I'll play a normal character, I promise.
That's
No, you
not
won't.
true.
That's a lie.
That's not true. Just have a hand in a jar that you carry with you.
It's his emotional
Aw.
support pocket hand, obviously.
Oh my god.
Airman kind of takes what he's got and sets it down and sits in front of the god damn it, the cell. Jesus. He sits down and just kind of looks and goes, "All right, kid. I know, Captain. She's really something. What do you know? It doesn't have to be about the thing she's asking you about. I just want to know what you know."
I'm here, and I'm not supposed to be, and that's about it. At this point,
Yeah, I meant before that.
I mean, I could start listing bird species. Would you like that? Like,
Nope. No. What'd your
That
ship
actually
carry?
would be useful to me if you can do that. And he slides you a pen and paper.
What'd your ship carry?
just cargo, I guess. Nobody really said very much. Just told me we were going on a job, and
What was
You
the
know,
job?
just transporting stuff. Listen, it was supposed to be. My parents are retired adventurers. They're not really like. They were hired hands to kind of help with security or whatever, and the job was supposed to be safe. And apparently, we just have really shit luck. So now we're here.
Do normal merchant ships pull adventurers out of retirement to protect standard cargo? Did they place them somewhere specific, or were you just protecting the salt on board?
Nobody told me anything. I was just told, hey, Mina, we're going on a job. We're doing a job today. And, bring your stuff. Bring your bag. Make sure you have everything. Don't fuck up. Last part
Sounds like
didn't
the
go
worst.
so well.
Bring your child to work day?
I mean, I always knew eventually I'd probably go on an adventure, but, this is a hell of a way to start.
It would be a worse way to end it.
That's a good point.
And you've been here longer. Has the captain told you anything?
No, she just
And
started
she's
asking a bunch of
all-
questions.
Yeah, she has a lot of those. And
So do
I
you,
never
apparently.
like her answers. I'm a doctor, it's my job. It's called patient care. Like this man. And then brings out the hand again.
Yeah,
Fucking-
You gotta stop doing that.
What, him?
Stop it.
Evan, has
you
the captain told you
hear-
anything?
Me? No. I'm told who to shoot and who to get rid of, and generally just kind of get shit done.
Wow, the pay must be really good if you stayed.
When you've got magic like mine, it's not exactly hard work, but it is good work.
Huh?
It's easy, and it pays a lot. Well, Laga, I will let you have some fun.
No, don't leave me alone with him.
If you, and he points over at Mina, think of anything important, you know who to call. Probably call the captain first if you really want to blab.
Don't know anything. I don't understand how that's so hard to.
A lot of people say that. They all break eventually. Have fun, Laga. And he just kind of
Don't
pats him on the shoulder and walks out.
Wait.
You are
And
left
like-
alone.
Well, I was gonna say as he's walking out, he pats him on the shoulder and leans over and goes, "Killer, I kill you." Just
I believe.
barely under his breath and walks out.
Oh, God. What a weird man. I believe
left
killing
alone
people
with
is
the
actively
plague.
against my job here.
Mina's just gonna press herself against as far away from the bars of the cell as she can.
No, I'm not gonna hurt a child.
Mm.
But, however, roughly how much time would have passed from... Would 10 minutes have passed from him starting to walk over here to him this moment now?
Yeah, I'd say so.
And so you can see the red the eyes of his mask just kind of glow a little bit, and like, but I am interested in any sort of magic, and you're not exactly devoid of it, are you?
No.
Any special skills of yours?
Does playing an instrument count? I don't.
Well, depends how well you can do it. He looks over into the box. Is all of Mina's stuff here?
Yeah, all Mina's stuff is in it.
He picks up whatever looks like an instrument. It's like,
There,
this
he
is
is aloof.
Don't know what this thing is. Looks like a pumpkin.
That's that. Okay, so that's called a lute.
Do you hit it?
Sometimes. Depends on how you're playing it. Usually a little bit frowned upon. It's complicated.
Now, as much as Ermin has told you to go to the captain, I'm personally not quite
Quite word.
interested. Metaphorically, I'm personally not quite interested in that. And I also don't really think they would have told you anything. So I'm not quite sure what your value is aside from ransom, but this is gonna be funny to me. And he gives you back your loot.
Okay. Mina just kind
If
of.
you have any interesting magic to offer, I'm happy to watch.
I mean, I can do some stuff. I guess the weirdest thing I can do is this, and you kind of like blink, and there's like a gray version of Mina next to her in the cell.
That has now made you very interesting, actually. Now, I'm curious because of it. He pulls out a dagger straight through his leg. It's like, I'm always looking for an intern. You reckon you can do anything about that?
Just knocked out my mic. It just goes poof.
Yeah.
It's not very durable, but you know, I can move it around and stuff and swap places with it. That one's fun.
Interesting. No, so I stabbed a dagger through my own leg. I was like,
Oh, through your leg. Shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, never mind.
I'm a doctor. And I don't want to trust anybody else with any real. Can you?
Why are you stabbing yourself? That
Okay,
doesn't-
no healing then. That's
that-
not interesting.
I did not realize that was what you were at. Yeah, I can heal.
Well, this was.
That was also Grace didn't know what you were trying to do. I'm sorry.
This has been the least effective experiment they've ever. Why did they send me to do this?
Did they send you or did you just come here?
Well, semantics.
Mina, you notice as he's like semantic, and you guys are going back and forth, and he mentioned healing. You're like, you have a moment where you're about to like be like, well, yeah, I can heal, I suppose. And you look at where he stabbed himself in the leg, and it is not bleeding.
Fuck.
Also, like, he is showing no reaction to anything he's been doing. It's just like you can hear his mouth moving, but his body just moves like very straightforward, point to point. And there's no physical reaction as he's speaking.
He moves like he has like set poses as like an NPC. Like he'll say something and then he'll
Yeah.
move to pose 2 as he says the next thing, and then he'll move to pose 3. Like he just changes like randomly, and then his body language becomes stiff again.
All I can think about is the animatronics from Five Nights at Freddy's now. God damn it.
Oh God.
This is gonna sound like a super loaded question, but what are you?
On paper,
Because well, you stabbed yourself in the leg, and pretty much anybody would be like bleeding from that. From at least I think so.
well, on paper, I'm certainly a human. As far as I'm aware, and then he takes off the mask, and then below the mask, as he pulls it down, it's just a flat plate.
God damn it, man. God
Uh,
damn it.
As the
Uh,
mask comes down, and Mina, you have this moment of like terror as there is just no
There is
facial
no
features
face.
at all.
Nope.
No, like Slender Man, just nothing. Just like the vague shape of what a face should be underneath. Before either of you can react, there is the sound of like a loud ruckus going on upstairs from the mess. You put the mask back on. Laga, this is I mean, from the sounds of bashing and banging, you're very eager to do the job that you're here to do.
Are we beating up?
Awesome. People are getting hurt. As Laga passes, he just taps his hand over the lock and he walks away. It's like, I believe there's people who might need my assistance. I'm hoping so.
He's not biting.
What did you do to that lock?
Whatever he'd do, he'd have to overwrite what I did.
What did you do to that lock?
I mean, it's gotta. What did I do with that lock again? Hang on.
What did I do to that lock?
What did I do to that lock?
It's got a glyph of warding on it.
Okay, then I think I did nothing to that lock.
And he's gone. Okay. Mina's just
You're
hugging
left.
her loot right now. Like, okay, everything's weird. You're on a pirate ship, and you have no idea where the fuck you are. Okay.
You're processing what to do and how to go about it, and upstairs we're gonna meanwhile to the three of you who remained. Eventually more and more people came in and sat down, including Edwards, the guy who was acting weird and bumped into Ermin, as well as some other regulars. There's Morgan and Roberts, Eugen, like a bunch of them come in, and a few of them have that same sort of vibe to them where they're like just kind of out of it.
The best in your
But
cat.
you guys continue your thing. Oh, I'm sorry, Crow. You go.
Oh, I mean, he would just be like sitting there talking to Riddle, and just like not canter. The best in your tanker.
He's talking to me when he says that?
No, the ones that are out of it.
Oh.
The nearest one to you who's out of it would be Edwards, and he kind of just like, you're like, who pissed in your tankard? And he's like, looks over at you just with this just like tired and sort of done look, not saying anything, and then he just looks back into his bowl of gruel.
Aye. Riddle.
Yeah.
He ignored me.
What are you going to do about it?
He stands up. You got me? Aye!
Just no response.
He like reaches down and grabs his bowl of gruel. You can get this back when you play nice. Now I ask you a question.
You take his bowl of gruel, and his hands, which were kind of not gripping it but like resting against it, you watch them just kind of shake there where they were, and then slowly kind of curl up and tense. And then one of them relaxes and takes his mug, and it goes to like shakily raise it. And then you see a little like, just a little twitch. And then he turns and he smashes the mug against your head.
Let's go!
That is a nat 20.
Hit me! Hit me! I'm killing this guy!
Improvised weapon, though. So that's gonna be. Oh my gosh, I rolled really. 9 points of bludgeoning damage as this mug like blows into pieces of wood and meat across your face.
It like Nolly turns his head for a second and like looks back, and like the meat is like dripping off his face, and he goes,
Nah, you have this moment. You're about to like drop a line and then just maul this dude.
Yeah.
And Riddle and Alice, you know what's gonna happen. Like you were like, we are about to watch Nah just rip this man apart. And then Nah, you have a moment of pause, as you in all your confidence kind of just cuts through for just a moment as you look at this guy who's still kind of twitchy and you watch his eyes just roll back in his head. And then to everyone's shock, he is there one moment and then he is behind Nah the next. And his hand, it doesn't shove through or stab through or anything. It just is through a part of Nah's torso. Nah, there is just burning, seething pain from this one spot below your ribs off to the side as you look down, and there is just a hand, like, coming out of your chest.
I've been impaled.
Can I react to this?
You can.
All right. Britz is gonna get up, pull out a sword, and slice his hand off, and then try and
make an
pull
attack.
it out. Hold up.
Getting another hand.
19?
Oh, that hits.
Perfect.
You just good question. Roll for damage, and then if you roll a certain amount high enough, we'll see if you cut his arm off.
Can I? What is it? Subtle spell Eldritch Slash?
Oh, you can. Yeah.
Perfect. Wait, wrong dice.
I will say, and you would know this, even if you subtle spell it, so that the spell's effects will still be visible. You just don't have to do the components of them. So the magic effect of the sword will still happen. You just won't say anything or do any motions of it.
Okay, gotcha. So 18.
Oh, 18. Damn. See. Yeah, you go and you just cleave this arm off just behind the elbow, and it is just left fused with Nah's chest as Edwards stumbles back. To your shock, the blood that gushes out, a bunch of it just kind of phases through things that it hits rather than splattering. Only half of it hits the floor. The other half goes through the floor or through whatever it's impacting, and is just seemingly gone to you.
By the gods.
No, it's just like.
Are you okay?
Oh, he's not about to be.
Wait.
Why? What the fuck is that thing?
I'll get in worse trouble from the captain, and I'll.
Hey, put his arm through me bloody chest!
I'll kind of tug at it a little. the arm.
The arm, it's in there. It feels as you tug at it, it feels like if you're tugging on a part of someone's body.
His arm is still in my chest.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, no. It again, from Nah's perspective, it feels like if someone grabbed one of your finger, your body parts and started tugging at it. It is fused.
Oh well, I feel
torso.
that.
Alice is
Get
gonna
your
walk
arm
over.
out of me.
Now this is bizarre.
Take
but I wonder
him
if we
to the
could tinker
doctor.
that arm and make it some kind of cool
No,
extra.
no. Take him to the doctor. Hurry.
I don't want an extra arm in my chest.
The doctor always gets the exciting jobs. Why don't we get to experiment a little bit?
Guys, the creepy dude is not dead.
Oh, you know what? Not just like, all right.
Planning meeting.
Like,
After
you all have
the
your little
listening's like,
moment
"Ah."
as Edwards is currently like attacking other crew members in the background who are like fighting him off with
Yeah.
their own weapons and pans and shit.
Nas like, all
Restrain
right.
him!
After this whole goes, I will go to the doctor because I have an arm in my chest. I'm gonna kill him now.
You turn and Teague, your cook, with just a big ass cast iron, just fucking boom over this dude's head, and he just collapses finally. And as he
Aye!
collapses, Morgan, another one of the ones who was like slouched and slumped on the other side, they dig their hands into the table and their fingers, like the tips of their fingers, dig into the table, and they let out this sound as their eyes also pull back, and they rip out chunks of wood instead of pulling their hands off the table. Yes, nah.
As like Nas sees this, he goes, and it's really quick. He's such a hefty dude, but it's so very just swords in hand, and he's like, Shine. Already filled up on groom, but I can make some room. And he goes and he takes his swords and he opens his mouth and his tongue sticks out, and he takes his swords and he cuts his tongue. As he does, like a flame like erupts from it. Crimson right. I'm gonna take that D4 damage.
All right.
3. Damn it, that's a higher side.
All right, 3 extra damage, and then you're gonna attack, I presume.
Oh, I'm gonna kick his ass. Are we rolling initiative?
You are not rolling initiative. You guys can just have your little reactions in this moment and attack him how you feel.
I'm gonna cast
Okay.
guidance on Nah.
Bad.
Are these like new members of like the crew essentially?
No,
or, like,
you have known Edwards for like at least almost 2 years, and Morgan has been here probably about this almost as long as you, Riddle.
Can I attack?
Yes, you can.
Can I just take this as like an action attack?
Yeah.
Sure. Cool. This is my first one. This will be fun. All right, first one. 20, non-nat.
That hits.
Second one. Oh, 22.
That hits. You're level 7.
Third one. Here's the fun fact. Third one. Oh, 19.
That hits. They all 3 hit.
Damn,
Fourth
dude.
one.
Whoa,
This
what?
one's bonus action bite.
They all hit. Oh my god.
The bite's an at 20.
Oh my god.
So who are you aiming at, by the way? The one that like hit you, or like the one that's coming at?
The one
At
that
the
just
table.
went.
Okay.
The other one's down.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, the other one is knocked out.
It's not gonna do too much.
How the hell do you have 4
It's not going to be too
attacks?
much, he says, with 4 attacks. one that
Gloomstalker
crit.
Ranger.
Oh, yeah.
So that is 25. 25. So it's 12, 18. It's 25 plus 18.
25 plus 18 is 33?
33, and I heal.
No, 43.
43 as like 1, 2, 3.
You slash, and then you bite down and do a quick, like, crocodile twist, and you just feel Morgan's neck snap in your mouth.
He does like a roll and he pulls it off.
You pull his head off, and spit it out. And then as the body kind of twitches and almost like glitches in place, and it falls back, and it would hit like the corner of the wall and the floor, and one of its shoulders from like here down just completely like it like no clips through the wall, and this body like jams into the ship like it's like a Half-Life fucking physics engine shoved into the corner.
Turn the fucking
I was
backwards.
thinking that. I was actually thinking that.
I was like,
Yeah.
he spits it out. He's like, oh, what did I just put in my mouth?
Like if this was Gmod right now, this body would be doing the like sound. It clipped into the wall.
All right, Ritz at this point will like kind of ding, make like a noise. Nobody else move. Single file line.
You saw what happened to the last guy.
Everybody just kind of starts
Where I put my
lying
mouth?
up, like getting up.
I'll like grab my sword, look at all of their faces, see whose like eyes are being weird, maybe.
No one's eyes rolling back or anything or doing anything crazy. Ermin, you walk in, and as you are walking in, the doctor is like rushing up behind you. You both come to the sounds of all of the various like whacking and bashing.
What the hell?
I have a fucking arm in my chest, and I don't know why.
Awesome.
Doctor, look at him. You, and I'll point at Noah's character.
Airman?
Airman. I'll point at Airman. Help me pick this. I don't know, but are they dead? Kind of check.
We've got
You
a doctor
check the one
here.
whose arm you cut off. He's still bleeding. Like, so he's probably gonna bleed out if you don't secure that. But he is just unconscious. He got his arm cut off, and then a bunch of people just like whacked him with plates and shit, and then Teague just cracked him over the head with that pan. So he's just Edwards is just unconscious. Morgan's fucking dead. He's missing his head and he's clipped into the wall.
All right, check on him. Make sure he doesn't die, and then we take him to the captain.
I'm not a fucking doctor. That's the wrong accent.
I'm not a fucking doctor.
I'm not a fucking doctor.
That's the complete
No,
Who
I'm
the
not-
fuck do you think you're talking to, huh? Get the fuck
I'm-
out of here.
I'm not a
talking
doctor. I
to
don't
the,
come-
I'm talking
Sorry,
to the doctor when I
boss.
say that.
Okay.
You might want to not forget the point that the crew's acting very strange, kind of clipping through walls. There's some weird things going on.
So I get this thing's body because it's still moving, and I know I pulled its head off. I remember that body. It's right there, and it's still moving.
But I would like to know why it's doing that. I mean, think about all the cool things that if I could make things just clip through walls all the time, I definitely could create the coolest of tools.
This is probably not the time to be thinking about that kind of stuff. I think maybe we should assess the situation. But I don't know. I just ripped
That's what I'm
someone's head off
doing.
with
I'm
my
trying to
jaws.
assess the situation. You take them out, but maybe we shouldn't kill them in case, I don't know, I want to take the skills. I want to learn how to do that thing.
You know,
All right, if
like-
anybody does this shit again, I won't put it off your head, but you will be subjected to experimentation. Another reason why none of you should do that again.
Such a weird party. I love it.
This is a lovely planning meeting, but why are we having a planning meeting?
There's an arm in my chest. Come in.
Laga,
Doc-
you do
Doc,
see
you
the
figure
arm
out
that
what's
is like
wrong.
phased into
I wanna
this
know.
chest.
I believe my diagnosis is that he has an arm in his chest.
Thank you, doctor.
Really?
There's a
awesome.
reason
No.
you're the doctor and not I.
Nah, the head you bit off. You it's like in your peripheral vision, the head you bit off is, and it just kind of goes like, and then it just clips through the floor and just vanishes. Like it just falls through.
That's not right. That's bad. That's
have you
I
ever
wish
seen
we
Mina.
could. You, Captain Obvious. There's still an arm in my chest.
Mina, you're in the deck below, and not like in front of you or directly near you, but maybe like 20 feet away. Just a severed head through from seemingly nowhere, just boom onto the floor. Just- You're muted.
Discord likes to fail me. Yeah, no, Mina just yells, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, so the head like clips through the floor, and all of you hear muffled through the floor. Just what the fuck?
Mina, you hear muffled through the floor. I needed that.
Well, it's out here now, I guess. Okay, okay. Now there's a severed head. What the fuck? Okay.
Where's his head at?
Can I try
Don't
the?
eat
Can
it.
Can I try the door of the
Get
cell?
out.
Just as a thought experiment, because both
Try
of them
the
were
door of the
poking
cell.
it.
Yeah, I mean, it's locked, but as you mess with it, like nothing happens. Just lock.
I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna summon the echo on the other side and swap.
It works. You literally summon the echo on the other side and just boom, and you're just on the other side, and the echo is where you were sitting in the cell.
Cool. That worked. Okay. Mina's gonna grab her shit and just start trying to find a way off the ship.
Just reach in the crate and pull your bag out and put it on.
Yeah.
And then you just go up the stairs. Make a stealth check.
Yeah. She's gonna change her cloak, so it's a little bit bigger on her.
Got it.
Hide her face, and then also, Mina's a changeling, so Mina's gonna change her appearance a little bit. So she, you know, same clothes, but you know, make herself a little bit less conspicuous if she can. Just minorly.
Nice.
Stealth check, you said?
Yeah.
You know,
I'll give you advantage now that you are in a big cloak and look like a different person.
She's wearing the same clothes though.
Who's big?
Where the fuck is my stealth? Oh right. Okay, cool. Jack of all trades is amazing. I love it so much. Alright, that is a dirty 20.
Yeah, you're with all the commotion going on in the mess, you come up the stairs and you look through the partially opened door as inside you hear just a bunch of people arguing about like what the fuck is going on.
And
Where'd the head
go-
go? There's an arm in my
There's an
chest!
arm! I was about to say. I was getting ready. There's a fucking arm in my chest.
I think
I
Mina
got
peeks
you.
in and then just like slowly goes away from the noise.
Yeah, you go right up to the top deck. As you come up, it is night. Like the sun just set. Nighttime. You see the stars across the water, and you have a moment of where you're like, "Yes, I'm out," and then you look around in all directions,
It's just
and
water.
it is just ocean. Yeah, ocean in every direction as far as the eye can see. And you are just immediately like, "Fuck."
No problem.
Meanwhile, in the mess hall.
I'm
What
gonna
do
go
you-
get the captain. And Alistair's gonna go look for the captain.
Look for the head if you see it.
Cryo.
Will do.
What
It's not
is
a good
your-
time to mention that glyph was set for exploding if anything left the cell.
I mean, it would have been a great time to mention it if Oz hadn't dispelled it. But
Cool.
you know.
Yeah, that's what I did. I was like, as I touched it, I cast
I
the spell.
figured. I just needed to, make sure.
If you kill her, I kill you. Dog, you were about to kill her.
You put it's like you put a claymore in front of somebody's bedroom door and you're like, if you mess with this person when they wake up, I'll kill you.
we didn't even have a chance for my bad rolls to kick in. You know, just fucking die.
God damn.
It wouldn't have killed you, probably.
You get at this level, Glyph of Warning, it might have killed her.
It's only 5d8.
That wasn't even Laga being smart. That was him thinking it would be funny.
Hilarious.
Fuck.
I'll
First,
go
I
ahead
could
and
have
put
done that
my-
way sooner because I wasn't in a force cage, but it's fine.
I'll put my hand on the doctor's shoulder. What is your diagnosis? What is going on?
You say there's a fucking arm in my chest one more time.
You're the one saying
Well, I'll give you
this.
my second diagnosis. Mass hysteria. Actually, it's actually perfectly likely that this crew just decided to have mass hysteria. We've been hiring the bottom of the barrel since I think all three of you got here. Arguably before the three of you got here.
I was hired after them.
Joke's on you, I don't fit in the barrel.
I like how your suggestion is that this is a mass hallucination.
Are you saying this entire thing is fake?
I don't know.
Because
I
you
did feel
clearly
his
saw
neck
what I
snap.
did. He has an arm in his stomach.
I will-
No, it's right here.
Can you pull
Yeah,
it
but
out?
like
if
No,
the
no,
detect
right here. It's like
or
right here.
I don't know if that's safe, but like you do
I'm
something.
pulling out. It's a part of me now.
If the detect magic
Nah,
is still
as you're
up,
freaking out, you're like, it's a part of me now. Like you're thinking about it and you're gesturing to it. The hand kind of gestures to itself, like the fingers curl in the same way you're like, you're like, it's right here. It's like, whoa.
Give me 5.
if the detect magic is still up, I want to use my Eyes of Minute seeing to try and like he gets like right up in it, like a foot away from the arm, and just stares intently at it as his eyes kind of like lasers. You see 2 laser pointers just like point at the hand.
Are you detecting magic?
And investigating.
I can tell you right now, this is probably magic.
I was gonna say, Oz, make an Arcana check.
Yeah, that would be Arcana. What's my Arcana? Ooh, dirty 20.
Let's go.
Bad.
There is this notable magic coming off of this. It is. I always gotta remember, how do the schools of magic work? What do they do?
They might be transmutation, probably.
Considering
if
it
I do
fused.
guess.
Yeah.
Probably transmutation.
Give me 1 second. It is because it's. I do know that it's actually not transmutation to my knowledge.
2, 1.
Necromancy?
It's just fucking
No,
weird.
there better not be a zombie arm in my chest.
According to me, it's probably gonna be illusion. It's like, you're all making it up.
Yeah, you're all
Conjuration.
fucking crazy.
All of
You
you
thought
are
perhaps.
just losing it.
We
Alright,
thought
then-
perhaps to think happy.
Then dispel it if you think it's fake.
I'm thinking happy thoughts. He's like fanning himself, and the hand starts fanning him. He's like, quit it. I'm thinking happy thoughts.
Unfortunately,
It is conjuration magic. You are able
what?
to detect. There is this aura of conjuration magic around this hand as it's fused.
Well, Gandalf, it's conjuration. You have any theories on that? Cause
Huh?
I have some bad news and some good news. I have some bad news and some good news. The
Give it
bad
to me
news
straight,
is-
Doctor.
The bad news is I cannot use that hand in an experiment. The good news is you have
Ah!
a third hand.
Yeah. It's like middling news. I don't know if I would consider it. Can you get rid of it? Like,
Your
I have to
assessment,
put.
Gandalf?
It's gonna be very difficult to put on shirts. I could just go shirtless for the rest of my days, but I'm a little bit hesitant of my body type. I don't.
This is what you process as you're saying all of this. You're like, oh, but put shirts over it. It is fused also with the clothes you are wearing in that area. So you process that as you move, and your shirt like tugs at like the base of this hand.
No, I don't even like this shirt that much. Now I'm doomed to wear it forever.
Meanwhile, Alice, you ran out to get the captain. You went up, and there are a few people on top deck. Yeah, cool. There are a few people on top deck, but you presume the captain is like in her cabin, like towards the rear of the ship. So you just rush over, and you knock a few times. There's a few moments, and then finally, just the door opens, and there she is. Captain Adelaide just kind of steps out and just. Duh.
Hi, Captain. Sorry to bother you. It seems like some peculiar things are happening amongst some of our crew. Na now has an arm growing out of their body, and it
Two,
might be
I would
something you
hope.
might want to look at.
Alice Avine is like just insanely calm about something that's really fucked up.
Yeah, I'm like Adelaide is like, you're really like you're not freaking out, but also she's like, all right, you wouldn't come get me, I guess, if it wasn't fucking important. So fine.
I mean,
like,
I
you see
could
her
have
kinda
used
like,
the arm, honestly. And Alice gesturing to her right arm.
Oh.
She
Are we
just
gonna
closes
fight
the
over
door
that
for
arm?
another second, and opens
No,
it
it's
back
mine.
up, and like has all of her stuff on. She steps out, and she walks along with you. Mina, you're currently trying to figure out what to do, try to avoid being around people.
I think she's chucked herself in between like a couple barrels on the top deck at this point, and it's just kind of moping. She's just like, "What do I do now?"
As you're walking past Alice, you and Adelaide, Adelaide taps you on the shoulder and is like, "Stay a moment. Yeah, please."
Okay.
Then turns and leans across the barrel and then just... So did someone let you out, or...
You know?
I started off in my chest.
I remembered I could do something that I realized I should have done like a while ago, but we're on the water. So I can't go
so
anywhere.
you were able to get out of the cage, and then you got to the top deck and realized that there's nowhere to go.
And I don't know where we are.
Do you want to go back to the cage, or...
Not really.
She reaches down and she gets you by, like, basically by the scruff, but she just grabs, like, the back of all your clothes and just, like, hefts you. And, yeah, Alice, you just watch her, like, reach around this barrel and just lift this small person out.
Our captain's so cool. Alice mutters.
Like, she almost, like, tosses you back towards the captain's cabin and then just points at the doors. She doesn't say anything.
Mina's just goes. Doesn't even fight it.
Like a kid that got in trouble.
Like a child who's been caught doing something wrong. Like you like stare at your feet and walk off through the doors.
Just like, yeah. But also, like, really doesn't want to know what the fuck caused a head to fall through the floor, so, you know, not really minding it.
The lesser of two evils.
Question real quick.
Yeah.
You said that like the hand moved with me. Can I move this hand now?
Yeah.
All right, cool. We'll just wait until the captain comes in.
Yeah, so Alice and the captain come down moments later.
Did he stop the
Adelaide
bleeding,
just
by
like
the way?
slams open the doors to the mess as she comes in.
Captain Adelaide! The hand does it too.
I just
One
kind of
of the
like right across the
doors-
chest.
One of the doors smacks into the body that's like no clipping partway through the wall, and its whole position just like like changes in the wall as she walks in.
Ragdolls in the wall.
Yeah. She looks at the fucking other hand that's currently like smacked against your sternum as you're saluting. And she
It's
just...
waving, I'm saluting.
I understand now what you meant when you said he's growing a hand out of his chest.
I wouldn't lie to you. So, I don't know. I think that there's some cool possibilities where, you know, maybe we could turn that third hand into a really cool weapon or something. I could tinker around a little bit.
Oh, wait!
Why is there a third hand?
I know a use for it. Feed me, hand.
You can't reach.
Ah, damn it.
Allegedly,
Damn it, why
was-
couldn't he have put his hand a little bit higher up?
As you're like, what? I'm doing this, and like everybody's inspecting, the doctor's doing it. She just pulls a gun and just shoots the ceiling, and just and it's just silent immediately. And she goes, points at Ermin, you talk.
allegedly belongs to Edwards because he's now missing his.
Looks at him, stump wrapped up as he's unconscious on the floor, and just
Madam, if I might, it seems as though two people were possessed, some fashion. I can't really tell. Seemed a little very undead-like, very
Now
freaky.
I possess his arm.
The instant that he put his arm through him, I took it upon myself to take that arm away from him.
That's why I appreciate you, Ritz. You are not hesitant.
Forgot about your phone name. And another one was possessed. And that was Morgan. Morgan is no longer with us. Much apologies, Captain.
Points at the body that's ragdolled in the wall. Just Morgan.
Morgan, right.
Yes.
Also possessed and got up and started screaming, eyes rolling back. I still have the arm on my chest, and now his head is missing. Still moving.
Fell through the floor.
Captain!
It fell to the floor.
Fell through the floors, wait.
Permission to go down.
Granted.
Heads down.
Oh, can I go
If you
down?
find it, put it in a bag.
Oh, wait, I need to stay here. It seems I am armed and need to be disarmed.
Oh,
Doctor, please find a way to remove the new appendage from our crocodilian friend. As for the rest of you, I know you were all so excited to eat and go to bed, but to your posts! And she turns and goes, like, back out to the top deck. She shouts down after you, Ritz, as you're going down, just, find it, meet me.
Yes, my captain.
Bro, you keep saying the wrong name.
Which name?
It's Riddle.
No, she calls him Ritz.
Oh.
Huh. Huh.
Don't question
Okay.
the captain.
Not
No good
questioning.
streams.
Captain, would you like me
Hold-
to adjust our navigation?
Absolutely, darling. Please, come along with me. I'll have the helm.
All right, Alice's gonna go and start doing magical navigation things, aka knowing directions.
Let's go. It does feel like magic sometimes. Pulse,
Madam.
you head down, and you do in fact easily find this head just laying in the middle of the second deck.
Mm.
It's still, the eyes are still rolled back, but it's no longer like twitching or doing anything. It is just proper dead on the floor.
Mm. So Ritz will kind of like, with his long nail kind of poke it. See if it does any movement.
Nope.
Ah, Morgan, you poor soul.
You glance up and you see parts of him that are through the floor because he like is clipped up above you.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna like go up and kind of tug at it.
Tug at it. Make a strength check for me.
12.
Yeah, you reach up, you give it a tug, and it kind of moves a little. All of you up in the mess still as you're getting sorted. You watch Morgan's body just kind of.
Can I like put my weight on it? Like, what is it?
Like hang from
Like
it?
you like
Yeah,
like completely like
yeah,
lean-
kind of like cannon, like hold and
like
cannonball.
you're getting cannonball.
Yeah.
You grab it and you're like, how? Play rollies with me for how good a
Alright.
grip you're gonna get on this.
19.
6. Yeah, you get around the clothes and you get like a good grasp around just like right where the just around like the armpit and shoulder, and you just and all of you above you watch as Morgan's body just like gone through the floor, and you hear a loud boom beneath you, and Ritz, you just yank him through the floor.
Oh!
Oh, there it goes.
I got the body, don't worry.
That's my boy!
So I'll just kind of do the same thing that the captain did, like the scruff thing with the body. Grab like the hair and like put it in a bag or something, and then
You just grab a bag from nearby because you're down in cargo. You just drag the body and this severed head in a bag up the stairs.
Just hear,
Yeah,
You might want
they
to leave it
just
in my
smash
office.
against
do I do? Oh, okay. I'll head to his office then, and then just kind of toss.
You
this-
open the doctor's office, like near the barracks where everyone sleeps. You just yeet the body in on the floor and drop the head and close it.
God, that was creepy. I'll go over to back to where Na was now. At this point,
Okay. If you're all going to your sort of positions, Nah would have gone back up to top deck.
I thought I was getting
basically all of them
examined.
would have gone back up.
I was gonna ask him to. No, join me in my office.
Yeah. Oh, well, in that case, Nah's gonna meet you, Riddle, as he
Only-
comes out of the mess.
Only if I get one of the lollipops.
I have
Doctor.
lollipops in every possible flavor, and if you're not happy, I'll make some more tomorrow.
Good meat.
What?
Meat flavored lollipop. You
Why
said
would
every
I...
flavor.
Yes, I have meat flavored lollipops.
You tell the truth, Doctor. I trust you.
Sure.
He opens the door with his new hand.
Yeah,
This thing-
Riddle's just right there.
Oh,
This thing's
hello.
really handy. Ah, handy.
No. Come here for a second. Turn around.
It's my friend. Ah!
Make a strength check.
Whoa!
6.
You're like, come here, you grab the hand, you tug, and yeah, Nah, you just feel like a, you're like, you feel kind of nauseous.
As he does that, nah.
Help me, doctor! Help me!
He smacks Riddle's hand, and he goes and he reaches and he grabs a knife. He puts it up to Riddle's throat.
Stand still, you idiot!
Aye! Do that again. I'll cut you from snoot to boot. But I don't think I have to. Someone's already taken care of your snoot, you bastard.
Oh, you pull out his sword. You don't have the scales.
Oh, I have plenty of scales. You don't got the nose.
But
Everybody, shut the fuck up.
but you know,
What's the matter?
Why are you
Doctor?
pointing a knife at me?
I know. Oh, it's all right.
but
Points back.
but you know,
No.
I also don't have the scales because I don't have any on my skin.
Ah, you don't have any scales, you cheeky bastard. He goes and he grabs him. He's patting his chest with his other arm.
The third
Okay.
arm is like patting you. You're doing the like
You
half.
gave Crow you gave Crow a weapon.
I'll kind of like push away. Oh, okay, wait. Let me explain.
Oh, sorry. You're right.
All right. So I was able to pull the body down below the deck, and it seems just like a nice strong tug will do it.
Oh,
I don't like. Do you feel anything when I kind
does.
of?
you thought a strong tug would do it, and you did, and you pulled it with those string bean arms of yours. Oh, don't look like a sad puppy.
What's a wonder is that he then decided to ask me to help like I could.
No,
Hey, you're a
hold on to my waist, and then we'll pull together.
Right? No. Leave him alone. I like him.
Like him. like your parents are trying to break you up from the boyfriend they don't like. No, I like him.
I gave him a name.
Considering
No,
the doctor thinks that this is like some sort of hallucination, we don't know what this kind of effect is going to have on your body.
If it's a hallucination, then I want to hallucinate in peace. As if
I
the
can
doctor.
touch it. There is no hallucination.
Then I'm enjoying it in peace.
It is explicitly captain's order. I thought I would have left you with the the captain told me to get it out of you.
Can I?
Mage hand, 2 hands. Riddle, help me. And keep your
Wait.
weird finger away from me.
But wait, I like him a lot. I've grown attached to him quite literally.
And they go to pull. Make it with advantage.
Okay. Okay. I'll roll.
But it's a really handy appendage.
11, 15.
God damn it.
That's 15.
15. So yeah, you're like, no. You watch as the hand that's in your stomach just turns up to your face, and just does a little.
No!
It just gets yoinked out of you. You feel so gross in that spot for a second, and then it kind of like, you ever get like punched in the gut, and it hurts in that spot for a second, but then it like radiates out,
Yeah.
with, like pain and nausea throughout. That's basically what happens. It's like you just got perfectly jabbed right in that spot.
He accused him. He's like, That spot feels lonely now.
And then in your guy, Laga, in your hand is just this limp, pale hand.
All right, check on him, and then back to your post. No.
We're in my post.
No. I said no. I said no.
All right.
It sounds like you said now.
Yeah.
And then I'll
Right
grab
now.
I'll grab the hand. I gave you a body. You probably won't need this. I'm just gonna give this to
Hand
Alicia.
it back to Edwards. I don't know. Or the other lady with the metal arm. I don't know what she wants it for.
Oh, you're gonna
I
give it to
got-
someone else, but I can keep it?
I believe
Goodbye,
this one
Noah.
doesn't match the rest of my collection. And he, as he says, this one doesn't match the rest of his collection. You look around the office. There is a lot of jars.
Oh my.
You know how people have like those high shelves to show off collectibles near the ceiling? Laga has that, and it's just hands and heads in jars all around his office. There's like 4 dozen of them.
Good lord, your collection is so massive.
I pulled that one off myself. You're welcome.
You're fucking
Rachel,
disgusting.
Riddle, I don't know what you are, but if you're ever up for a donation,
I'd much rather be at the bottom of the sea.
we could send something back to your next of kin.
No. My children do not need to hold on to my hand. I let my children go free once they're a certain age. They don't need my support anymore.
Wrong type of
Children.
hand-holding.
Are
Yeah.
you children?
I am a papa.
You're
am
You're
not
not weirder than I am.
I've never heard anyone describe themselves as a dad by saying, I am a papa.
Papa.
What do you got? Are you your son? You got a daughter? What's their name?
My boy, Riddle the Second. But from this point forward, Riddle is now dead.
You
You will now refer to me as Ritz.
All right, Riddle. I'll be Ritz.
Okay, your name is Ritz now.
Am I still friends with Ritz? Are we still allowed to be friends?
Of course. I'd
Right.
never.
Now, does
Ever.
Ritz would want to donate any
Abandoned?
part of him?
What?
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
Just
Uh,
stupid.
Alize, you and the captain have been at the helm for a little chunk of time. And you have your charts and your compass and your astrolabe and everything, and you're figuring out everything. As you get everything sorted, you realize you are nowhere near land. Like, the captain is like, we have to like land somewhere and get this shit sorted. You are almost perfectly equidistant from Yuwa to Dragonlost, which means either one of them would take you almost a week to get to. There are no nearby islands to your knowledge, so you're just like, fuck.
Alice's gonna take a moment to think. Well, I guess we just keep steering the course. I don't know. Alice is kind of panicking, kind of pacing, just gonna say, well, I guess we leave this in autopilot for a while.
Captain's just like, well, fuck me.
It'd be interesting to see if we could maybe tinker around and put some jets on our ship, but that would be very experimental.
What the fuck is a jet?
Oh, didn't you know he's in the chat?
Boo.
Boo!
we don't acknowledge the audience here.
I know.
No,
They're not
don't break the
real.
fourth wall.
Let me
Kill
check
the
the
run.
real quick. Okay. Who's got to hire one of these? And it's up top right now.
If it's charisma, it's me. I said if it's charisma, it's me.
It's not, so it's not.
Fuck.
Passive perception. I don't
If
know
it's
I'm on top.
charisma, I'm dead.
Riz means nothing here.
If it's-
Allison, make an active perception check.
Ooh.
Nobody who's up top has good enough passive.
Ah!
That's-
a 9.
Oh my god. Yeah, none of you
Alice's
guys.
looking up at the stars, trying to, like looking around, but also kind of looking up at the stars, being like, I don't think there's anything we can do to make this go faster.
Yep. As you're like, I don't think there's anything, blah 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 blah, and you're not paying attention and everything. The ship suddenly just turns, like the angle changes. You look at the captain is adjusting course. Presumably, as you're looking, you're the navigator. You've got your compass and everything out already. So as you see her adjusting course, you look around for weather and you don't see anything, and you just have this moment of just like, what? Why? like there is nothing. You didn't say to change course. There's seemingly no reason to.
Captain, have you discovered a new route for us?
Would say so. Aye. Don't you
I-
trust your dear captain?
Oh, of course.
Perfect. And then just keep sailing, adjusting. Start shouting orders. Ermin, you're ordered to like pull in a bunch of the various yards and everything. And you guys start sailing a
return my
little
post?
southeasterly.
Return to my post. Now that I have been disarmed.
Nah returns to top deck now. Now missing their third arm.
I'd
Like-
probably go look for Elise.
Yeah, you come up to the helm with the captain and Alice.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's up, Riddle?
Put my hand around Elise, like, I've come to give you some help, but I might need a hand, and he'll pull the hand out.
Toso!
Shut up.
Mhm. All it takes is a little yoink and twist.
Allison's gonna-
My chest.
Alice's gonna take the hand and kind of inspect it. See kind of the condition of this hand. Like, is it like a clean looking hand, or is it kind of starting to like mold, or like?
It hasn't started to decompose yet.
That's-
It's lost like color. The blood at the stump of it has now like properly congealed, and it's not dripping anymore.
Honestly, I think I prefer having a metal arm. I thought if there was something cool that could happen, but I think I'd prefer the usefulness and efficiency of what I've got. But it's very impressive that you managed to get rid of this. I mean, maybe we could, I don't know, put this together with a couple of other trinkets and make something cool out of it. I don't know. Is there any kind of weapon you've been wanting, Riddle?
You know. But what if you made like one of my, like a longer finger, kinda, like a pointy thing. I could point even harder.
One of our crew members has a hand that phases through reality, and you want to extend your finger with it.
Well, listen, it would also like be able to phase through things and stuff, right? With just the finger, but like the whole hand go through.
She turns back to you, kind of like looking away from the helm, and just Ritz,
Yes,
I need you to
Captain.
keep an eye on the crew. If you see signs of anything similar to what was happening to Morgan and Edwards, I need you to be decisive.
You've got it,
You're good at
Captain.
All right. As for Edwards, since he was knocked out and not beheaded. Hopefully the doctor will be able to tell us something. Anything would be wonderful.
Captain, I don't know if I trust that doctor.
I don't know if I trust that doctor. He thinks it's a hallucination. I literally touch these things.
You two have learned a beautiful lesson that everyone should learn on a pirate ship. Not to fucking trust people, she says as she adjusts the heading slightly again. We're gonna meanwhile, or yada yada, essentially, through most of the night. You guys had already worked through the day, and then Adelaide keeps you and she keeps the day crew working for like half the night, and the night crew as they get up. So by the time you all get to go to bed, you are well and truly just fucking exhausted. Mina, at some point in the captain's cabin, you kind of like just curl up on some of the furniture, and so tired you like just have to fall asleep.
Yeah, Mina J chilling, y'all.
And let's see. Now is a good time to take our first quick break. So go to the bathroom if you have to, get a snack, get something to drink, take a breather, process the whatever just happened. Why doesn't Laga have
already?
This is such a good party.
Yeah. This is fun.
Why doesn't Ritz have a nose?
That happened so long ago.
Why does it not have an extra arm? I know. They fucking took it from him.
All right, anyway, break time, everybody.
Break
Bye.
time. We'll be back in about 10 minutes.
We'll be back in 10. Be good.
Back in bed.
Or else.
Or no.
And hello.
Hello, welcome back. We're back.
Hello.
I'm excited. I hope you're excited.
I'm
I don't know
very
why I'm
excited.
doing this.
I'm scared. What's going on?
I don't even have
Not
music
camp-
going. I don't know why I'm
Crowd
being
got a
like,
little party going
"Yeah."
on.
Hello everybody. Welcome back from break. All right, when we went on break, we ended with all of you going to bed after a very long shift from Captain Adelaide, who was making sure we were getting as much effort as we can possibly get in out of you guys before you have to pass out, which all of you did, except Laga. Laga stayed up through the night, only resting briefly, digging into the body of Morgan and the unconscious form of Edwards. And Oz, I had you roll Arcana for me over the break. Do you want to say what you rolled real quick?
I rolled an 18.
You rolled 18. Fantastic. From that 18, you gather through your various instruments and your own detect magic and everything that whatever magic was affecting them, this weird conjuration effect that seemed to be affecting them, began to fade when they died. The hand, however, kept it up as long as it was in and sort of attached to Gnaw, and then once it was removed from Gnaw, also began to fade. And so by the middle of the night even, the bodies are just, well, one of them is just a dead body, and then the magic has dissipated seemingly from Edwards. And then by the time the morning has come, Edwards just is dead. Whether it was from blood loss or a magical effect, you can't tell entirely. But one of those things has taken its toll, and you now have 2 corpses in your office rather than 1.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
You are muted.
Muted.
Still muted.
You're still muted, us.
Still muted. Oi! Glasses, you're
I was
muted.
unmuted and then hit the mute button. Yeah. In the dimly lit office, Laga's just taking notes, and after a while of taking notes, he sets it down, and just the parrot on his shoulder takes over and starts writing the notes for him. And
Yeah, the parrot just drops down and grabs it and is just scribbling away.
and I will make notes ready for the captain.
Awesome. As you are getting everything prepared into the morning, at some point, Laga, you do hear the sound. There is a distinct difference in the sound, and you all, except Mina, would recognize it because you've been on the ocean. There's a distinct difference between the sounds of open ocean waves and waves that are crashing against a beach. And so, Laga, you would recognize the appearance of the latter kind of waves, the sound coming through the ship. You realize that you must be arriving at some sort of land, as you do hear the crash of waves against the beach versus them just sort of rolling out in the ocean. And this is just before dawn. You hear this sound.
And I hear that, and there's no alarm from the crow's nest saying we've hit land.
Mm-mm.
Nothing.
Nope.
Because I don't. Yeah, I would have gotten my long rest long ago, so I'm just gonna go up on board and see what's happened.
You go up top, and as you come up top, you see various people on night crew who are getting tired at this point. The end of their shift is coming along, and you see Captain Adelaide, who's currently up by the bow as the anchor's been dropped and is looking about. You are in front of an island, this sizable island that has one single 400, 500 foot mountain peak at its center, and otherwise is just sort of hills structured around it. Grand total in size, it can't be more than a mile across, unless this one peak is just hiding a bunch more island from you. And as you look, this peak is sort of split in half near the top. So it's got these sort of like two prongs aimed up towards the sky. You look around, the beach is like nice white sand. The water here isn't too crazy. It is the morning, so there is like the morning fog out in the distance in all sorts of directions, but it's light right now, so it's not like you can't see around.
I have 300 feet of vision. Can I look to see if, like, take that with perception? Can I see if there's anything? I'm just gonna actually cast detect magic. It's ritual. Nah, I've got time to ritual cast it. 10 minutes in the morning isn't that bad.
Okay, you take the time to ritual cast it. As you sort of finish up your ritual cast and look around, you do see just the vaguest enchantment magic laced sort of throughout the ground of the island around.
Okay, I'll go up to the captain. Captain, is this our safe harbor?
The safest we will find in such a short time.
Well, whatever this new island is, I certainly don't think it's normal. I think we've probably landed at a greater problem. There's magic, enchantment all over.
I think you will find that we have not landed at a greater problem, but at a source of our current problem, according at least to what little information I have.
Information you've gotten from where?
My personal repertoire.
Right. And have you already gotten the solution ready?
Absolutely not. That's what I have a crew for. You don't expect me to do everything myself, do you?
I believe you've made a lovely point, and asking any more questions will become dangerous for me.
Absolutely. This is why I like you, Doctor. You understand your position. It's to keep my crew alive. She gives you like a little pat as she walks past. And you kind of notice a couple of the crew members who are getting ropes and stuff set up on the beach and around. A few people seem more lethargic than normal. You start to make note of it. And we'll, meanwhile, well, actually, we won't meanwhile. We'll sort of skip ahead a little bit to the sun is coming up now. All of you who passed out in the night. Let me just take a quick little look here at everybody's stats and just sort of decide. Nah and Ritz and Airman, three of you are staying clocked out for a little extra bit. Your big sort of constitution heavy folk who are like gonna get your rest. Mina, you being a kid, wake up a little earlier than many. Also, you're not on the most comfy. Bless you. You're not on the most comfy sort of like resting place, so you get up on this couch and you just sort of hear people shouting and moving around outside.
Go take a look. I was never told I had to stay in here, so...
True. You peek your way out of the doors, and you see the same sight that Laga did, this sort of mountain peak rising up dead ahead in this island that's stretched out through this like light fog. And you see crew just setting things up on the beach and tying things down and moving stuff around on the top deck. You do see the creepy doctor with the parrot on his shoulder standing up by the bow, and you see the captain moving around sort of mid-deck, pointing things out to people.
Mina will just... I almost said Lareline. That's super not the character I'm playing tonight.
A little.
Nope. Mina's gonna go over to like one side where it doesn't seem like there's a lot going on and just kind of like stare at the island and be like, huh, this seems weird.
I will say you have a moment of you're like, oh my gosh, land, an island, blah blah blah, and as you take it in, you realize there's like no sign of civilization on it, so you're immediately just like, shit. Again. Like, oh my gosh, oh, yay, a land, I can escape. There's nothing here.
It's gonna be one of these again. Well.
What does that mean, Steph?
Oh no! Alizé is just simply disappointed at that it's gonna be a long. It's one of those rough rests. Like it's gonna be one of those islands.
I was like, Steph, what does that mean?
Another
Alizé
spooky
does
island
wake up
with no cliffs.
before anybody else. So Alizé, you would wake up before the rest of the player characters. As you're sort of getting up and getting ready, Ritz, serenade us. Riddle is snoring away.
Fuck.
No, I got one of those
sleep.
bubbles on his nose.
Did you just
like
say,
anime does.
fuck in your sleep?
Yeah, in a sleep.
Honk, shoo, 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 shoo.
You a honk, shoo, 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 or a me, or an
No, it's definitely a honk, me.
If you've ever seen like Pokemon when they fall asleep, they get like a bubble on their nose. That's fucking Nah. And whenever he wakes up, that bubble like pops.
Well, I will say, that bubble does pop as those of you, Alizé, you're up and getting ready and everything already. But for the rest of you who are asleep, there is a noticeable like crash that happens just outside. There's like a loud boom, and the sounds of a scuffle suddenly reach all of your ears.
Airman
immediately shoots up, and you guys, you've seen him cast a couple of times, but in a panic, you just see pure color thrum across the metallic tattoos, and just kind of like spark around in his hands.
Was that you?
Why you casting magic while we're sleeping, you bastard?
I'm not. I just woke up with you.
You still casting magic. What was that noise?
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Roll deception.
13.
I didn't cast. You guys are having your moment of and you do hear the sounds of something else smashing.
Something.
Yeah, it's something outside. And then
like,
this is the moment all of you, including Alice, you recognize the sound of waves like crashing versus rolling.
Oh, thought I was gonna be able to beat up something and bite it.
Yeah, no, there's still the sounds of
crashing.
a fight, bro.
I think meant this is the sound. This is the sound of waves crashing. Okay. Oh, it is a fight.
All of you go check.
Alizé is also going to
rushes.
move towards the noise.
I'll be right behind you.
As you all rush to the top, currently, Laga and the captain are handling it as you guys come up to the top and look around, and you see Laga, you are currently attempting to restrain one crew member who has now begun to glitch and is approaching you rapidly on the top deck. How are you going about this?
I'm checking my spell list because I've got a few ideas.
Excellent.
I just hold on to him, like you see him pull out a rapier and just like bar him, and as I'm doing that, I'm trying to cast mending on his shoes to mend his shoes to the floor.
I'm trying to weld him to the floor.
You
start as you're trying to weld him, and he's like thrashing. He goes back to elbow you, and a lot like with Gnaw, his arm like phases into part of you. You're more unsettled than you are hurt by this weird fusion.
Well, good thing that's hollow. And then this is what are we doing here? What is happening? Does anyone have any? And since it's happening to me, can I? And it's within a foot. Can I roll an investigation with my magic eye?
I will allow that. Yeah.
Yo, Magic Eye Gang, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ooh.
That's a 21.
Ooh.
Nice. As you look with the magic eye and sort of detect magic and
Advantage.
everything, you're rushing over it. It is conjuration magic that seems to just permeate the whole body, originating from the head. Like it originates from like the brain and the mind, and then it just ripples out across the body. And you see it concentrate in points, and then these points like glitch, and then they clip, and that sort of thing.
Concentrating the mind. Is this like a significant crew member who I think is strong, or is this just a guy?
I mean, it's just a guy.
That's a. I'll cast a first level sleep.
All right.
Oh, 5d8. I don't have
While
5d8
this is
on.
happening, Alice is looking carefully to see if the arm has become a part of the doctor. If another arm is growing out.
Oh my gosh.
Does he have more than 23 HP? Because if not, he's asleep. Or if he got hurt to under 23 in the scuffle.
Play rollies with me for if he got hurt, because he does not
Okay.
naturally have less than that, but he's close.
I'm not
14.
glitching through stuff.
Hey,
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, so yeah, you cast sleep, and he just flops, and just boom, and one of his shoes is welded to the floor, so he falls kind of awkwardly.
I just pull his arm out of me. And
Yeah.
and you see there's just a hollow hole that after getting pulled just closes again.
You don't see a hook, because you just like clip him out, so
Yeah.
you're fine. That's good to know, though. That's horrifying. That's good to know. Yeah. So he like slumps to the floor. Meanwhile, the captain had gone down to the beach at one point. So Mina, you have a great view of this on the side of the ship, and the rest of you do, as she proceeds to just brutally murder 2 other crew members who started to glitch. She pulls out a falchion and she just slashes one up. And then Alice, you would recognize as she blade sings and proceeds to just destroy the other one. She ends them with like a flourish, like wraps around them and has her sword behind her and does the dramatic like slash across as she beheads them and they fall to the sand.
That's really cool or terrifying?
Oh, come on. You didn't say that for the rest of us.
I'm sure
If
there's
we-
going to be more time to
I
do
think
more
the captain
things.
has dibs.
Also,
Did-
if we keep killing the crew members every time this happens, we're going to run out of people to run the ship.
We just have to calculate the minimum amount of people we need, and then the rest, so be it.
Can I be on the part of like the people we need?
Yeah, I'd like to be on the side that doesn't die.
Can I,
I think-
vote for the yellow one to be on the side that does?
Ah,
Is the yellow one?
Hey, so this
Considering
Incredible.
he's my first mate, Doctor, no.
okay, so this isn't normal for you. That's good to know.
no.
Who let the runt out of the cage?
How did you
Wait,
get here?
Yeah, until like he goes no.
I canceled the one's glyph, but I thought it was just funny. I didn't think it was actually doing anything.
You know, that's a good point. Maybe we could have the little one over there help us on the crew if we run out of crewmates, pointing to Mina.
You know how to run a ship. I'm doing an impression of a man I've never met.
I don't think
You
she-
know
I
how to
don't-
run a ship.
I don't think she
No,
can throw
that's what I
boxes and tie off. I don't know. Maybe you can tie a knot. I know what. Can you tie a knot?
Yes?
Hey, she's perfect.
I thought I had her as my doctor intern.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I thought
Anyway,
she was
I've been
a
on
source
this
of
boat
money.
way too long. I want to get off this ship, and Elsie's gonna start moving towards to get off.
Climb down the ladder to the
Yeah.
beach.
Why we're here?
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
No, it's a beach.
A
Should I
captain?
stay here or? Mm.
Like out at airman.
What's the game plan?
Step 1. Get the fuck down here, she says, and she like goes over to some crates.
You're getting off the ship then. Picks up Mina.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say the cat. If you guys don't grab her, the captain would be like, "Bring the runt."
You know,
All right.
he big boy, just come on, everyone, we're getting off this ship.
Oh, okay.
Is everyone off the ship?
There's still the
Already?
crew on setting stuff up.
Anyone in the room?
You are on top deck, so you're not in a room.
Oh no, I mean like I was waiting for everybody to like leave so I could like just do some magic.
Yeah, I mean like everybody,
Oh,
you could
yeah.
you reach a point where you could probably sneakily do something.
Yeah, just,
Oh.
just mage armor,
Mina.
right.
and then head off.
One small little note as
dear.
Na picks you up. Big guy, scary, big fucking alligator, definitely ripped off somebody's head. As he picks you up, he actually smells nice. Like he smells like essential oils. Like he's a well-kept person. Yeah, he smells like lavender and flowers. He puts you down.
How? That's a really quiet how.
He believes in essential oils and he moisturizes his scales. And often
Moisturizes.
he's look, he might be a brutal big boy, but like listen, you gotta take care of yourself.
The skincare routine.
His body is a temple. Do you realize how bad eczema is when you have scales? Like he's gotta like moisturize.
We're off the ship.
And I ask everybody
That's
to
shedding.
just roll me a 20
Sure.
and tell me. We're gonna go top to bottom, and I'll ask you what you got.
Ooh, holy shit.
It's a 10 or an 18.
All right. Noah,
18.
Pulse,
13.
Steph.
17.
Okay. Mina,
19, baby.
Malaga,
A 13.
and Nah.
7.
Okay. Steph, you are the one who rolled closest to the number, so this will hit you first.
Oh.
Let's go.
I was like, all right, he's making us roll. It's probably gonna be
I
what
thought
rolls
something
closest.
good was gonna happen.
The best I've ever rolled in a Starlost one shot.
I'll say you you kind of get this little feeling that washes over you as you're climbing down the ladder and everybody's having their little back and forth and Nas jumping down and you're just thinking like in your brain there's this little voice in the back that's like, I have to wake up with these assholes every day, and you feel your blood kind of boil for a second. Like you feel a little like you feel just that like when you're mad at somebody but you're just like it's not worth it to make a problem.
Mhm.
Like you feel it boil up for a second, and it's so sudden. There's like nothing that triggers it or spurns it, but you feel this anger suddenly out of nowhere. And by the time you're at the bottom of the ladder, you kind of push it away and it sort of dies out and you're just back to normal. But it is this sudden, intense little subconscious nudge that occurs. And then you are all on the beach with the captain and the 2 dead crew members she killed.
Right then.
What are your orders, ma'am?
I'm going to take the ship. I'm going to get some measurements. Alice and I are going to do that. The rest of you do a sweep right here. Make sure that there's no big problems nearby. We're going to get out a bit ways and then come back. And yes, no, if you find anything, you can eat it.
Are you telling me that I get to go hunting?
Da. That is
I will
exactly
lead
it.
this expedition with my righteousness.
Grits.
When did he learn that word?
Keep them contained.
I'll do my best. Calm down.
I've been able to do a little tracking. You don't need a bit of a tracker for the ship.
True.
If you see anything magical or strange, don't break it unless it's alive, in which case feel free to do what we usually do.
Right.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Do I know
Can
that
do.
Laga has magic eyes?
Yeah,
Maga.
I don't keep that. That's very much not a secret.
Sick.
What do you see with your magical eyes right now? Anything crazy?
Well, relay the entire island is enchanted. Everything, down to the sand, the entire ground, is infected almost. Other than that, I see a weird mountain, an uncomfortable amount of mist, and a very suspicious crew.
If you will. Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, before you guys begin your sort of thing, the captain turns to Mina and is just like, "You come with us," and at Alice and herself, then them points at the other four who are currently deciding how to approach this hunt.
You know what? I'll go with them.
Your choice. Nah, don't eat the child. She like shoves you over to them, and then she just lights a flare and tosses it next to the boxes on the beach as she
Aye,
climbs
aye.
back up the ladder.
I will looks down. I will not eat you.
Mina immediately goes over to Airman because he's the only fucking normal person that she's met so far.
I'll actually like.
Airman has this like look of just like it's like nothing, and then you get like a little closer, and he's like, "Fuck!" And it just like immediately registers not like back to 0.
How short is Mina?
And Mina little.
Oh, so
Mina little.
So very kind of just menacingly because he has like a cloak on. He'll
He's like
wrist will-
6'4".
Yeah, nearly 7 foot, getting there. Just kind of walk up to you, like very like, what can you do?
Mina takes a half step behind Airman. And it's just like, okay. Bard stuff is not helpful here. What would be helpful? Oh, I can use this. And she draws her rapier and just kind of like awkwardly holds it up. Oh, and I can do this, and she summons the echo.
Oh, that's cool.
Fancy.
Just
That's
a
really-
desaturated Mina appears next to Mina with no
Well-
like iris or pupil. Just-
We won't be eating that one either.
All right, Doctor.
It'll just disappear
Ooh.
if you try to eat it.
Ooh, ooh,
Since you can see magic things, I expect you to lead us
ooh,
around,
ooh.
if you can.
Yeah, no.
And
Noel has
with
a
the help
question.
of with the help of Nah, yes, yes,
Oh.
my friend.
You don't see us a lot because I'm on the ship, but I can actually feel the area and attune myself to the nature. I'm really not that great on a ship, but I'm actually really good at being out here. If you would like me to, I could feel this entire island.
Please.
Go ahead.
No, I like goes
On
like,
your way.
oh, all right, puts away his things, and then there's just this like energy, this green energy that like forms around his body. His one of his eyes widens and glows. Primeval awareness.
All right.
I am a ranger.
You are a ranger. Let me see. What is your primeval awareness search for again?
It is within 6 miles of me because this is my favorite terrain, coast. Does this count as coast?
An
This
island.
does count as coast.
Okay, so it's
The whole island counts as coast, technically.
Yeah, within 6 miles of me, aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
Okay. You get a detection sort of from Captain Adelaide as she's a tiefling, so she kind of pings off a bit.
Up there, the captain. There she is.
Oh, Mina would ping his fae for you, actually.
Yeah, changeling. So Mina would ping.
Oh, he's like, up to the cap. You're on. You're a fae.
What?
Yeah. Hi.
This little one's a fae. I could feel it on her. I
Yeah,
can
like
smell it on her.
soul-stealing fae, or
No. Mina holds up her hand and changes changeling skin
Ah.
back.
Color.
Ooh,
shape
Oh, I can do that
I
too.
like it.
very cool. Alright.
You don't detect any aberrations or celestials or dragons. You just get the Fae and the Fiend. No undead. But you do detect elementals
Ooh.
in the direction of the mountain. You do get that there is the sense of at least one large or several small like elementals.
He starts like his eyes are still glowing and his nose starts twitching. He goes, all right, well, Doctor, I know your eyes are quite good. But my eye, I feel it can help us here. I can feel it. Elementals, a big one, or maybe a bunch of them. If you would, I'd like to lead this expedition through.
I trust you, my friend. You lead. You be on the lookout. The rest of you in front of me. I'll be in the back.
Why are we always
As you
Yeah,
guys are prepping, Alice and Adelaide and the crew that's on the ship raise anchor and pull out so they can get sort of a scope of the island. And as it goes back through the fog, Alice, from your perspective, the like fog sort of covers the ship, and you lose sight of the island. And almost immediately from the back of the ship, you hear and the whole ship kind of shudders. From the perspective of everyone on the beach, the front of the ship backs out, and then the back of the ship comes in immediately and smacks into the beach.
Captain?
I will say this is definitely, you all realize immediately that this is not a case of the captain may have done something weird with it. There's no physical way the ship could have just swamped around and backed up. So yeah, you shout captain, and Adelaide looks over the back end real quick and looks at Alice next to her. And Alice, this makes no sense. You just the island was in front of you and is now behind you.
What in the world is going on? I'm starting to feel like the ship might not be the safest place to be right now.
Adelaide shouts a bunch of orders, and a bunch of sails get pulled in and tucked, and the wind catches again, and the ship goes forward, and exactly the same. It goes away through the fog, and then the front end is just back immediately, and just vroom, again into the sand.
I have a theory. He goes down and grabs a shell. He throws it as far as he can. Ha!
Make a strength check.
Strength check.
Roll
Or a dex check. I'll let you choose.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I make it a dex, acrobatics?
I'll let you choose whether you're doing good dexterous toss or whether you're just
Yeah, no, he's not actually that physically strong. He's actually more dexterous. Thank you for making that a dex. Can I consider that an acrobatics check? Or just straight dex?
Just straight dex.
Okay, it's still in the 20s. 22.
22. Yeah, he takes this nice smooth shell and he gives it a perfect thwomp, almost like a little boomerang curve to it. So, and then you immediately hear the and it comes back in and it just bonk right off the top of his head. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just a shell. So it just bonk bounces off and then into the sand behind you.
Oh, friendly for you. Aye, right. Captain, that ain't right.
Adelaide just kind of nods. She's like, okay. So much for getting a scope. Alice, go with them. Make sure they don't get lost.
Aye, Captain. Alice's gonna jump off and join the squad.
You guys hear Adelaide immediately just start shouting at everybody else on the ship to get various things in order, drop anchor again, and get stuff set up on the beach. As now it is you guys off to wander.
I'll say.
All right.
Something's definitely strange going on around here.
Do you think the boat is cursed or something?
Do you think that shell was cursed?
Don't know about the shell, but something was definitely strange with the boat.
All right, I'll figure that.
Well, if it's affecting the boat and the shell, I don't think they would have cursed the boat and then the shell he picked up. I think.
What if I try another shell?
Is it just the
Yeah,
whole
maybe
island?
this one isn't cursed.
All right. I throw it to the side, so it's like not in front of him, so it's like it's
Got
somebody
a
on
little
his
arc
left.
to it. It kind of arcs off, and it comes in at another angle, arcing back in, and it's like inverse of the arc you threw originally, so it arcs back at you.
I want to come back at me. I was trying to throw it at you.
You just kind of like duck, and it just whoops past.
Alice's gonna
Ethicus.
point to Mina.
Oh yeah.
What do we call you? Because she doesn't know.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
none of them know your name.
Yeah, no. I'm Mina.
You
Mina.
made a good point
Many.
about the island, but it's peculiar that things started acting strange before we landed on this island.
Do you mean like with the people going all finicky?
Yeah, and you get in the third hand, you know.
Oh yeah, I
Just
forgot about
happenings.
that. Oh, I missed that hand.
Well, the range of whatever field is around the island doesn't extend that far. Certainly not as far as we would have made it in a night's travel. Did you direct us to the island, or did we just hit it?
You know, it was kind of strange. Captain just sort of turned the ship. We were heading north originally, and then all of a sudden we started turning west. I'm not really sure why we would turn
southeast.
west. Or southeast, that's it. I'm great with directions.
Why would the captain start changing course like that?
I don't know. I just assumed maybe the captain knew of an island we haven't discovered, something off the maps. But definitely this, wherever we are, is not on any of my maps, nor in any of my textbooks.
And I'll say as you're talking about it's not here, and you're checking directions and everything, you do like a double take after you like just casually like motion down to the new compass in your prosthetic arm, and then you have like a moment after you finish talking, and you're like, wait a second, you lift it up, and the compass is just in your arm.
Oh, you're kidding me. I just built this.
It's like a log pose.
Is your arm broken?
Shut up, Oz.
My compass isn't really working. That's
Ah,
strange.
looks
Maybe
like it
there's
is.
some there might be some magnetism things going on here to mess with that.
Tap it with my long nail.
Careful.
What?
Don't make a scratch.
Do you reckon the compass is working perfectly fine, and it's the island that's wrong?
Maybe there's something.
I
I
think
guess
we're
we should
hitting
just go further
what's
in.
called the
figure
lowest
it out.
common denominator, and that we can't leave the island, we can't throw anything off the island, and the compass doesn't work. And the island is littered with magic.
I think the best course of action for us right now as this team is to start moving.
Aye, aye, tracker,
What?
sir.
Towards the elementals?
I meant around the island, but I can lead us to the elementals if you so choose.
I'll leave that to the first mate.
Alice is gonna take out like a blank map template and say, as we walk, I'm gonna kind of keep our track of where we're going and try. And Alice is gonna try to build a map as we walk of kind of where we've explored and where the ship is.
Okay, awesome.
And Ritz will pull his sword out and just be like, going to start marking trees as we go forward, just in case we get lost.
I'll
Hey, do you
also
not
pull out
trust my
repair sword.
directions and my
I
map?
I don't trust this island.
Trust my senses. I will keep us safe.
I trust your skills, all of you.
I can't take you seriously.
Let us go towards
Yeah.
the elementals.
3 of us have rapiers. Just go.
I have scimitars, and it's just. Are we going towards the elementals?
Yes.
Captain!
Towards the danger.
Captain!
The captain's busy. I don't know. If
All
we
right,
need
we're
to go
going.
over
There's
the
some elementals on this island. We're gonna go towards them if that's all right with you. First mate's orders.
I don't need fucking status updates.
No more status updates. Continuing onward. Bam. Come on.
All right.
He starts walking in. His nose fucking like twitching.
The board.
As you are leading, can you make me a survival check?
I can. It's my favorite terrain, so I think I get advantage.
You do.
Let's go. I already had advantage. It's fine. I got a lot of.
I'll give you
Well,
guidance.
shit.
Okay. Guidance as well. Oh. What's that guy's D6, D4?
94.
D4. Where's the D4? There you are. Oh, that's goated. So that is a 25.
25. Okay. You are just fine, sort of navigating and moving around. But there is one point as you're sort of moving and going over some rocks, that you go to move over some rocks, and there is just like an opening down to what you recognize, being a ranger and being good at the coast, as this underground little inlet. It happens a lot near the coast where rocks sort of cover up an area where water rushes inland. And so you almost fall in, and then you, as Na, just kind of like hop over.
Hold your step.
While following along, Alice is gonna make sure like arcane armor is activated. So you'll kind of start.
Awesome.
You'll start to see that Alice's armor just becomes a little bit more fully fleshed out, and it would reveal to anyone in the audience that Alice is an artificer.
Yeah. Alice's arm, little structures sort of fold out, and it begins looking less just like an arm and more like it's got bulk to it. Like it's got armored bits, and it kind of wraps around her shoulder a little as it stretches out. Ritz, as he activated his mage armor, some of the lines on his body got a little darker, but otherwise no one could tell that he had mage armor on.
Like, I did take the damage for it when that all started. Like the scuffle, Na activated his Crimson Right, so his swords are like, they have like this sheen that's like almost.
You did get a long rest since then.
Yeah, it was after, so it was the scuffle.
When he
Oh,
came
the
up and
scuffle
heard
on the
the
ship.
this
Yeah.
morning, yeah.
Yeah.
I did take the damage for it.
Okay.
Yeah. As we're walking along, Lago will like just pat Erwin on the shoulder and say, keep an eye on, stay vigilant. The Twilight has a way of catching people safe, keeping people safe. As he taps you, you get Vigilant Blessing. Next initiative advantage.
Sick.
Nice.
I love Twilight Clerics so much.
Twilight clerics are so good.
A completely normal amount. As you guys are moving inland, first, Crow, just roll me a D100.
Oh, sure.
Fun.
And then everyone except Steph, roll me a 20 again.
That's more like it.
65.
Okay,
Well, that's
65 on the
a
100.
waste.
And then we'll go top to bottom again. Noah,
I just wasted a nat 20.
Ooh,
Oh.
bestie.
Pain, Pulse.
10.
Okay. Grace.
I'll give you one guess.
One?
One of us definitely
One.
learned something.
Laga?
6.
And Crow.
8.
8. I rolled 2. So, Grace,
Me.
you rolled closest. Mina, as you're walking along, sort of just the events of the last few days kind of find like rest in your mind. You've been scared mostly the last few days because obviously you watched these people murder several people, and then they kidnapped you, and then weird magic shit started happening, and a severed head fell through the ceiling. But in this moment, as you're walking with them, you, a lot like Alice, you get that nagging in the back of your brain as you just feel enraged for a few moments at the fact that you have been kidnapped and taken from your family, and now you're being forced to help these people when you shouldn't even be here by any right. And it feels you for a second, you grip on your rapier really tight, and for a moment as you're walking behind Airman, you even have the urge to just run him through with the rapier, and then it kind of fades, and you go back to walking just with that nagging little thing in your subconscious now no longer affecting you, but the thought is there.
Fucking weird.
Which of us?
I know they're all still
How
talking
many?
about me.
This place is weird. I don't like this place.
Go a lot of weird places with this crew.
What did you roll in the 100 get? 65, you said?
65.
65, awesome. As you come over this little rise, you do notice there is this patch of ground ahead of you that is very flat. It is just weirdly too perfectly level and flat in this circular area ahead of you. There's
like
still
point-
grass and rocks, akin to a lot of the area you've walked over already, but the actual terrain itself just is a perfectly flat disc for this chunk.
Yeah. He points it out as we're walking up. He's like, "Oh, that don't happen often. That thing's perfectly flat, linear, perfect."
Maybe someone used to live here.
Doesn't look natural to you at all?
Not entirely.
And you sense
I will say, you as a
magical?
ranger, this doesn't look natural at all. Like, this
Okay.
is the kind of thing you see. This is like when someone levels terrain to build like a house there. Like, it
Yeah.
is too flat. It would not happen unless
Naturally.
you were looking at like a flat rock in nature.
Yeah. He's like, no, this has to be tampered with. Nature doesn't generate like this. Someone's probably been here, or, I mean, the island's already fucky. So, I
Could be.
mean, this is another fucky thing.
Do you sense elemental nearby? Maybe some earth elementals messing around with the floor?
Yeah, it might be. Can I make a perception check for things in the area?
You can, but I would say with your primal awareness, you also do know that the elementals were not this close.
Okay, yeah. He would make note of that, and his eye would like flash a little bit. He's like, he would be like, they're not close enough, but I do have advantage on these. Well, laying on sight. That is a 26.
Very nice.
Really, I have really good perception. My passive
Yeah, I
is 23.
know.
Masters, baby.
Just from visible, like viewing it, I will say you cannot tell exactly why this is flat or what it is, but you can tell that it doesn't seem like there are any traps. You don't see any like pitfalls or stuff. And as you look at the ground, it doesn't look like it's a sinkhole or anything. Like if you walk on it, you're not going to fall through it or step on a net or something. And you see no signs of any magic like runes or anything. Like this is just a weirdly flat circle of ground.
He like goes over and takes a step on it. It seems alright. Just maybe there was some tamper in here. No traps, no nothing. You're safe to traverse, but I'd definitely say this is not normal.
Maybe we'll
If
find some
anything,
good loot.
It's stranger for there to be seemingly cultivated land, flattened as if something was going to be here, but absolutely no remnants of anything. I wonder if, since we're already dealing with things falling through the ground, we're gonna find whatever used to be here directly below us.
What
Elise.
happens if we poke it?
Try it.
Hold on a moment, Elise. You're handy with tools, right?
Yes.
Do you have a way of digging, perhaps?
I suppose I could make something.
This could be a potential spot where someone, over time, buried something underneath. We might find some treasure,
There's treasure down there?
possibly.
Let me take a look.
Let's see. I'll say you could, in fact, just with your artificer abilities really quickly, you could fashion a quick trowel with stuff you have. Not a
Yes.
full shovel.
Yes.
Uh,
That's what I will do.
While you're doing that, let's see. Hang on, let me take a quick look at. You're busy with that, so real quick, just make an investigation check. It would be at disadvantage, but it also would be at advantage because of you, so it's just a straight roll.
Okay, why disadvantage? Yes.
I won't tell you.
Okay, that's fine.
No.
I'm oh my god. That is a non-nat 20, 18 plus 2.
Okay.
I do not have good intelligence.
Nah.
Yeah.
You have a light level out here that feels like early morning, sort of through the fog. You've been out walking now for maybe like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so, just sort of walking around, and then you were up getting stuff organized and everything. You kind of process as you're sort of getting everything gathered, that the light level has not changed since you first woke up and came out.
He looks up. How do you notice that it's not getting any lighter in the day?
As he's saying that, Alice, you go in with the trowel that you fashioned, and you get one good scoop of like dirt and grass and roots and stuff out, and then you go in for the next one, and you immediately, like when you're digging with a shovel and you smack into a rock, you immediately have that boom, and it kind of hurts your arm, like it kind of vibrates up through your arm as you hit something solid just underneath.
So either there's treasure right here, and I'm gonna kind of like pat down and kind of knock to see if it's like actually something, or it looks like we're not gonna be able to dig through anything.
I will say, as you knock, there is a very, very deep and quiet, sort of hollow boom, boom, boom.
Alice is gonna go like kind of closer to it and knock again and try to see if it sounds like anything that she knows.
Make an investigation check for me.
Yeah. $16. 16. Yeah.
16. You go closer, and you have to move dirt out of the way to get your ear close to this, so you sort of widen this little hole you've made. And there is this weird stone, this weird like gray stone under this dirt. And you put your ear against it. It feels kind of warm. And you knock, and again you hear the boom, boom. And you hear, as with your ear to it now, you hear kind of a little bit of an echo out. You don't recognize what this material is. But I will say with that roll, as you knock, you also hear there is this faintest, like, deep hum going through whatever empty cavity is on the other side of this. Very familiar to you, particularly as an artificer. It feels almost like the distant hum of machinery.
Something's weird with this island. I feel like there's something underneath here, but it's gonna be tough to crack it.
I don't mean to be a bit of an ass right now, but I think we've already determined this island's pretty weird.
Fairly true, but
Yes, it is weird, but there's something down there.
Are you able
Sounds
to dig
like there is.
further?
Not with what I have, not with the tools here, but
What about the crack that we went over? What if we went through there, maybe?
It depends if there's a way to go in. It could just be
Well,
an indent.
Not
don't
also,
think-
also, not to read too much into it, the mountain itself is split in half. How far do we think that the gouge in the middle goes down? There's something under the entire island.
Good.
What
I
do you
like
think, Noah?
this.
You're good with geography, right?
A little bit of a dabble. I think that if the crack went that deep, I feel like we'd see more water pouring in, possibly. I feel like because this is localized in this island surrounded by water, we'd see less of a ravine and more of a trench. I don't know.
Maybe we keep moving, but just keep in mind that something's below us, and I'm not really sure what it is, but it's not normal to hear kind of the sounds continue to bounce through and echo the way that I heard them.
Yeah, it's also not normal for a shell to come back after I've thrown it.
Yeah. All right. Press forward then.
Oh, by the way, the time's not changing. I don't know if you heard me.
Yeah.
What?
Look up top. We've been walking for a while now, and it looks like early morning, but definitely shouldn't be.
Are we sure we're not somewhere no longer on Starloss?
I thought you were gonna say dead.
Man, that'd be a really shitty plot twist.
Do any of you keep a watch of some sort?
I mean, the compass doesn't work. I don't know if a watch is gonna
I
work.
have a normal watch. Like a watch.
Do you remember when we set off?
Would have been early morning.
What time does it say
Does
now?
the time on my mechanical watch still move?
The time on your mechanical watch seems perfectly accurate.
Well, time isn't standing still. That's not saying the island isn't.
Alice, now that it has been brought to your attention and you are not busy, since you are a navigator who your whole thing is tracking the sky, make an investigation check.
Yes. All right. All right. Dirty 20.
Very nice. As you are looking up and sort of where the sun is and the level of light and everything, you process that the sun is too high, even with the fog, to be giving this low of a level of light. It is not at an angle. Also, you process that there is no way the sun would be as high as it is this early in the morning.
That's impossible.
And who's got the highest int? It's either you or Laga. It is you.
Hey, me.
Alice, you process as you're looking up at the sun and the light level it has and where it is. You realize whatever that is providing light for you all right now in this fog is not the sun. It physically cannot be, based on the size and just the barest tint of color of light that is different. It's providing warmth like the sun and light like the sun, but whatever is up there above the island right now is not the sun.
That's not the sun. Alice just says it bluntly to the...
The hell are you talking about?
There's no way at that angle and with those proportions that's the sun. I think...
Burns my eyes like the sun.
And something about the ground feels artificial. The sky doesn't seem quite right.
You think we're on a man-made island?
A lot of this seems artificial to me.
Cryo, if I am attuned with the concept of twilight, does that also mean in its absence I could tell when the sun isn't there? And can I roll a religion check for that?
I will let you make a religion check for you to try and connect with Sarai and see if something is wrong with the sun and the stars.
There's not enough religion checks in D&D, so
there's not. That's why I'm so focused right now.
I really took a long walk around that point. 15.
I'll take. What'd you roll?
15.
15.
Instead.
15. Okay. All right. The first time we do a religion check in forever, and it's above average. Let's go. Let's go.
Hickory.
Yeah. You sort of try and connect with Sarai and sort of your beliefs in this moment, and you feel within your faith and your magic that there is nothing wrong with the stars and the sun but you also feel distant from them. Like you are separated. You are locked away from them wherever you are.
We're not dead. I've figured that out. But we're definitely. But this feels like we're in a pocket dimension. We're somewhere inside somewhere else. The star, not just in a literal sense, the metaphorical stars are further away. The safe passage during twilight that we didn't get was for a reason.
The stars are lost. The stars.
Well, sounds like we need to hurry and get off this island then.
Yeah.
Question. We're in a different plane, right? Extra
Maybe.
dimensional thing?
Well, I don't suppose that we're fully outside of the plane, because if we were, I wouldn't have felt anything. I still feel them. They're there. They're just further. So I think we're like
Pocket?
either a pocket or one level down.
all right.
What?
So it's not gonna like mess with anything if I like open another extra dimensional like portal thing, right?
Why would you want to do that?
Just in case I had to.
My man opens a bag of holding, and you all get
Yeah.
ripped into the astral.
Oh,
sea.
it's not a bag of holding. It's something cooler.
I
Uh,
can make bag of holding, but
Okay. Like if I like make like a little pocket dimension for all of us to go into, it's not gonna break anything, right?
Don't suppose.
there's only one way to find out.
Magic Man?
Do it.
I mean, it's a good thing we're not dead, because then you'd be really bad at your job.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I'm usually supposed to be the last one to die.
Do I like open it or can we go? I can open
Sure,
the
let's see
portal.
what happens.
Do it.
I don't know.
Alstay's gonna back up.
That's the same.
I'm gonna back forward.
Yeah. He's just like, does anybody got a rope?
You all have rope.
Yeah, I
You
was
all
like,
have rope.
yeah, like Aaron
You all have
literally
rope.
just,
It
like,
came free
turns
in
his
your
hand up and he's like,
Use your own.
My little bag of sand.
Everybody pulls out 50.
You have Uno.
I take the rope and I'm like, all right. He pulls it tight. I guess rope trick.
All right.
Good spell.
You pull the rope tight, and then one end just thumps up into the air, and is just gone at the end of it.
Alright, see where that ended right up there? That's our plane to walk into.
I think
I'll throw a shell in there, just make sure. This comes back and hits me, I swear to God.
You just throw a stone in there.
I'll throw a stone or a shell.
You just throw a stone in there, and it just thump. It's just gone.
Oh,
Climb up the rope. You guys watch Naw just. He's almost too wide for this weird little like warp in space. He kind of like you see his shoulders go, and you hear a little like thump, and then you hear, and then just thump, like he's through. Does a little wiggle.
and then he like sticks his head back out. Hi.
Oh, I know.
Are you
What
dead?
did you see?
It's just white in here. There's nothing.
And he's
What?
not. It doesn't break reality in any way that any of you knowledgeable people would expect of a plane and a plane to do.
Well,
Wait,
this has been
wait.
fun, but I think we gotta get moving.
You guys can come up
Well,
here,
that's
we can
something.
hang out for an hour.
We can't. We really
Oh,
should.
you can, but I don't know if you want
we
to.
shouldn't.
You pull yourself out, just, rah, boom, and then you just like slide and bonk down at the bottom of the rope.
I will note the Lajabla started the day by killing 2 crewmates. I don't think we should dally any longer.
Still a little pissed that you didn't say something for me, but it's alright. Pulls the rope out.
You pull the rope out, and it holds taut for a second, and then it just boom, and there is just a little sound as your portal closes.
He like rolls
It's the
it
first
back
time
up.
I've ever seen anyone use rope trick.
It's a cool spell.
Yeah, fun
Ever.
spell.
It's a
I
cool
don't
spell.
think it's not concentration. I think it just lasts for an hour, so he could just
does.
leave the rope there.
Oh yeah, I totally could. It is just an hour.
Yeah,
Not
he could
concentration.
just leave a rope there. Some other dude's like, "What's that rope do?"
Oh, actually, yeah, no, leave the rope there. He's like, all right, if we ever need to hide, this is here for us.
You guys can come running back to the rope that's dangling in midair.
Climb, climb, climb. They'll never know where we're going.
We're gone for more than an hour, then it'll be whatever.
Hello, blind Mark with these rabbits. All right, onward!
Yep.
You guys move on. Excluding Mina and Alice. Can everybody roll me a 20 again?
Son of a bitch!
Oh, there's the bad one.
Pulse isn't here, so I guess Ritz is free of this.
That's bullshit.
Roll for him! Roll for him!
All right. Okay, cool. Good to know. Noah. 2. Oz.
7.
Crow.
14.
Well,
It's Pulse.
Is it Pulse?
Is it Pulse?
Pulse.
Oh,
He's not here.
Oh wait,
Where'd he
muted.
go?
no!
He went to take the dog out, I'm sure, but still. I'm just gonna stare angrily at that Squirtle plush he has in the background.
I'll stare at the. I'll stare at the.
There he is.
Pulse, you're affected.
Muted.
I rolled for you. We're doing another one of those roll to match me moments, and it was you.
I had to let Stinky out.
Stinky. I love the dog. As you guys set out, Ritz, you are used to being mad. It's kind of your default state. But you have a moment as you guys are setting out, where like Nah takes the lead because he's a ranger, obviously he's good at this, but you have this moment suddenly of like deep resentment that rises up. It's like, you're the first mate, you're the one who's been around longest, you're the one the captain said to lead, why is he go? You feel this rage boil up at Nah, and you guys have had your little tussles back and forth. That's kind of how you communicate. But this is different. This is like, if you two were fighting right now, you would genuinely just throttle him if you had the opportunity. And it builds up, and then again, it kind of just falls back into the subconscious.
Yeah, I guess being in the back, you might like hear like him grip his sword, like rattle it a little bit, and then kind of like, oh.
Did you fall back there? What's going on?
Just I think the sand is getting to me.
You got sand in your pants?
No, shoot, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Noah, you haven't been doing a lot of rolls yet this session.
No.
Can I ask you to roll me a D100?
Oh, D100, yeah.
Yeah.
91.
91. All right. As you guys are walking across, you come over this other little rise. The mountain's not far ahead of you now. You guys will get there in the next few minutes. But as you're passing this one area, you look up now that you can sort of see it ahead of you throughout the fog. And you, again, process that the sun is weirdly just above it, almost like noon position, not moving, despite the fact that it's early morning light. And then you look at the side of the mountain, and you see these, like, slits of the rock that are, like, ledges almost, but they are, like, perfectly parallel, moving down one side of the rock.
Huh.
At a glance, it almost, I mean, you've been on a ship for a while, so it almost reminds you of gills at first glance, of like these parallel lines moving down. And then it makes you think of almost like the vents on a chimney, like on the little sides of the top of a chimney when there's like the filtered top instead of just an open hole.
What'd you find?
Mountains got gills.
What?
Not a doubt. Sounds not brave.
And he kind of like just gestures and like prestos the tips of his fingers and like traces in the air that kind of cuts.
Huh.
Fish mountain.
Look at that.
The mountain does have gills.
Is the mountain drowning right now? Can a fish drown out of water?
Big.
The mountain is the opposite of drowning. I think that's suffocating.
Ah, suffocating, that's the word.
Is
You use the word righteous, but not suffocating.
Wait, so we
I
found
couldn't think of it right now, Doctor. Fuck you.
the thing under the big stone was hollow.
Right.
Is this?
If it's like a chimney, it could be the exhaust.
Does that mean we have to go down there?
I think that depends where we think the power source of whatever's causing all this is.
Is this all, like, one big machine, maybe?
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe we're in like a giant terrarium.
But, like, if it was a giant machine, I'm still able to kind of attune to nature here. There's still nature. It's still
The machine
natural.
could just be under the natural parts.
I think we should try to find there's got to be someone on this island, especially given just some of these non-natural elements of this island. And we can do what we do best. Get someone to talk. As Alice kind of like plays around with her sword.
I was gonna say, Airman like cracks his knuckles. It's like, oh, I would love to.
Oh, wait. I got the permission to bite, right? Yeah, I did. I did.
Well, don't bite hostages, but if someone becomes possessed, you can bite their head off.
Don't kill anyone until we get what we need. Then after.
I made a face when you said giant terrarium, and I'm worried.
Feels a lot like when a specimen under a microscope. I'm looking at the light down on us, and we're in a bubble.
Weird.
Are the mountains magical in any way? Does it look?
Whole island's magical.
The whole island is equally magical, it felt like.
But like maybe something more, like alive. I don't know if you could really tell that.
I got elemental. That's
Oscar
Wood.
make another Arcana check if he wants to.
Yes.
Yes.
18.
Doesn't feel any more or less.
Suddenly,
It's not a musical episode. Stop it.
It
Can I,
is, but no.
But he's got stuck in a couple episodes, don't
mountains
worry.
got gills. That's fucking weird.
Well, it's not any more magical than the sand. It's all about the same magical. But I don't think I can see anything further than the surface level. So all I can confirm is the outer shell is enchanted.
We are gonna have to go down there.
I think that's where we're heading.
It's
Let me
weird.
Let me do another feel and maybe try to target it a little bit. We're a little bit farther in. Maybe the island's a bit bigger than I thought. Give me a sec. And he does the same thing, like the energy in his eyes glow. Feeling around the area. Is it like targeted down? Is it?
You, as you do Primal Savagery, you do still feel
Awareness.
elemental at like the base of the mountain dead ahead. But you also feel elemental down.
Yeah, he's just
Down, like at the edge of your primal awareness, down.
Yeah. So he's like tracing his finger and he's like, there's some down over there. And then his finger starts going down. And bollocks. Oh, shit.
Looks like we're going down.
And there's stuff over there.
I think we
It
should go
is
to the
like-
base of this mountain first. It's possible that a living creature could be a power source down below, which is not necessarily, I don't know.
At the base of the mountain, there's elementals.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's get info from closer by.
If there's something living that could act as a battery for this whole weird experiment, I do not want to meet it. But I think that's where we're heading.
You
I
wouldn't want
wanna
to meet
meet
a
it.
genie.
I don't like caves. They make my wings feel cramped.
There's not a genie
They make me
here.
feel cramped.
Yeah, like we both just immediately. You don't have wings.
They make me feel cramped.
I would like to say there is not a genie on this island. Or at
Are
least
you
I don't
like
believe
a
so.
little guy
Aren't
inside
genies
of
just
the metal
elementals?
suit or something? Because you don't have a face
Maybe.
under that mask, and it's weird.
You what now?
You didn't know?
Wait, what?
No, the doc
I
doesn't
w-
take off his masks.
You work with the.
What's wrong with your
Mina's
face?
gonna tug on the beak and pull off the mask if she can.
It just pops off like a
It's not- it's not
magnet
like-
holding it.
Yeah, there's no like string holding it. It's just you feel the click like it's magnetic, and it is just a flat face.
Yeah, no
Well-
face.
What?
Let's just say that Adelaide wasn't the first witch I had to make allegiance to. And the first one has a much more convincing punishment.
What's wrong?
Are you so you're still able to see despite not having eyes?
I certainly do have eyes. They're just not on the face. The head
Why?
turns and looks at the parrot on his shoulder.
The parrot just,
Are you a bird?
and then
Originally? No, I was
Yeah.
a man. But as of now, and then also after you pulled off the mask, the voice isn't coming from the body. The voice was coming from the mask. But as of now, I am a bird.
and that voice comes from the bird.
That comes from the bird.
Oh my! I almost ate you so many times.
Where? That I can't leave this shoulder. Do you know how hard it is to dodge your shoulder?
I'm so sorry. If you just told me, I knew you were a robot. I didn't smell no blood on you. But if you had told me that you were the fucking bird, I wouldn't have fucking done anything.
I figured everyone thought I was a robot. I started rusting. But the second you started sniffing me, I was concerned.
How can we assume that you're the bird? You bird brain.
All right.
We
Still a
don't
guy.
have, we don't
Are
have
there
time for
any
this.
other secrets that we're all keeping from each other?
Oh. He pulls it. It's in my real eye.
No!
I thought it would be important information.
You clean it in
Alexei's
front
just
of
gonna
us.
start walking.
You clean it in front of us.
Well, yeah. This one is somebody else's. He pulls out the eye from the mask.
You can have this back now.
Thank you.
It just
It just
Magnets.
All right. We need to quicken our pace. I don't want to be here that much longer.
Oh, secret.
What?
I have stolen essential oils before.
Good for you.
Good for you, buddy.
Thank
you kill
Treat
people.
God is a
Yeah. Yeah, all of us are just like, yeah, great.
I thought I needed that off my conscience.
That
Conscience.
feels like the thing that would be the least secret.
I openly, blatantly eat people.
Yeah.
every time we go for a checkup, your scales are clogged. I wasn't shocked.
And you're
Clogged? I would think they are well taken care of. Thank you.
They're well polished, but they're not skin.
Hey, everyone. People are going insane. Move it.
It seems like that's you right now, buddy. Come on.
You
All right.
guys,
Every time I say "all right," it gets a little bit more.
It does.
a little bit more
distorted.
Australian.
Yeah, no, it's more distorted because it's started with "all right."
Yeah,
to,
and just at the very end, it's gonna be.
Now it's gonna be oi, oi.
What?
All this then.
As you guys are finally approaching the base of the mountain, because of your very high passive, you do not have to roll for this. Also, this is your favorite terrain.
Yeah,
and
baby,
you are
I
in
am
a
good
sort
for
of
this.
hunting mode. You notice off not too far from the same route you guys have been walking. You look off to the side and you notice tracks. And immediately catch your attention. You sort of hone in on them. You do your little hang on, your point. As you go over, They are footprints. They are human footprints.
That's my favorite enemy. Let's go. This is made for me.
And you do recognize, not exactly, but the imprint, this boot, as you come in to sniff at it and look at it. It is the same kind of boot most of the crew wears. And you immediately have a moment of, we are not the first people who have come up to this mountain from our ship.
His hands are on the ground. He's smelling it. Just some more crewmates are over there.
That doesn't make any sense. We left.
No one else
first.
except for us got clearance to explore.
I think they've got needed clearance to leave.
How old is this boot?
There's like a little thing, kind of tests how old it might be.
Make a
It's about-
survival check.
You just
Damn,
taste a
dude,
bit of it.
if there was like double, triple, I'd have like triple advantage right now.
I know.
It's fine. Survival check.
I'll just
Cool.
lower
That
the
is
DC a little for you.
18. I rolled an 18 base. Rolled worse. So that's 23.
23. Yeah. As you sort of sniff at it and taste it, and you zoom in with your magic eye that we now know isn't real. What a shame. And this footprint is maybe like 2 hours ahead of you, which means they left before any of you were up.
Were we? I'm only gonna ask because I was wait. How long were we stationed here before we got off and went? You points over to. Oh god, points over to.
Lager?
Alice.
Oh, Alice. Yeah.
Or
Either
yeah,
of you would know.
How long were we stationed here?
A couple of hours before. When I got up, it was about an hour, 2 hours before everyone else was called over, but we were already starting to set up. So I'd imagine it was at least 4 hours. I felt like I woke up kind of halfway.
Then there must have been 2 hours out before.
I had gotten up to the above board as soon as we hit shore. And by that point, the captain was certainly keeping an eye on everybody. I don't know when someone would have slipped out before we would have.
Do you think the captain might have already sent somebody out to go scope out the place and they didn't come back, so they sent us?
Well,
Already on the beach when all the noise started.
Does that seem like something the captain would do? Like, I feel like I would know that.
I'll DM you.
I mean, as colleagues, we can say the
No.
captain is certainly up to something, aren't we?
Well,
Can't we all agree?
I don't know. Everyone's got their own stake in why they joined the crew. Might be quick to jump that.
I got
The
kicked
Definitely
off the
looking
last
for
ship.
something.
Well, of everyone, the captain seems the most straightforward. She doesn't need to hide. She'll kill somebody but she's been shifty. Why would someone who's very happy to just kill somebody if they're directly asking feel the need to be suspicious at all? We can't stop her.
I wouldn't be too suspicious of the captain. Often, newer members of the crew she would send out and possibly have them die in order to save the more important one. Which is why we were likely the second.
Regardless, we should try and figure out what's left of our crew.
It might be all right.
So
You never
did
know.
she
Maybe they're
send people and they never came back?
I just don't think we
Tracks
should
in
make
only one way.
assumptions. Let's just find out who's been roaming around.
Yeah, I agree.
with tracks
Let
to
us
follow, and I
let-
can track a human the best of anything.
let us take a stealthy approach to this.
As you say that, all of the armor I'm wearing goes thunk, 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 thunk. I am made of metal.
Starts
Oh.
dancing like the fucking brooms in Fantasia.
Got a bucket
You
of boats over
follow
here.
these footprints to the base of the mountain, and you come upon a bunch of rocks.
At the base, rocks on a mountain. Wow.
What? Right?
Suspicious.
Bro,
Yeah.
because of your very opportune check earlier that gave you sort of an insight into this, as you glance around these rocks and through some little cracks in them, this is the inevitable continuation of that rocky-covered inlet that has come all the way through here, underground, popping up here and there across the way. And you can see and hear the water running through some of the cracks in the rocks. And you get the idea that whoever walked here then climbed into this gap between the rocks and followed the water.
There's a lot. I just relay all of that to everybody.
Okay. Yeah, your quarry continued on by going into an underground river, essentially.
Yeah. Are you alright to go down?
What choice do we really have?
Is there any of us who can't see in the dark?
I'll be.
All
I can
right.
see in the dark.
I can carry you.
Okay.
I'll let you. I do need to let y'all know that if I'm in the dark, you can't see me.
What?
That's just how it goes.
All right. Yep. Let's just.
We'll
end
find
it.
out. Oh, and Laga kind of like palms Mina's face, and Mina, you like feel your eyes blank out for a second, and then as you open them, everything for 300 feet of dark vision. You can
Oh my
see
god.
further and more than you could ever seen before.
I love Twilight Clerics so much.
You have that for the next hour.
Just when I thought you couldn't get weirder. Okay.
Let's go!
Ironically,
kid.
that's the most normal one.
Who's going in first?
I'll head in.
That
I think I have the best-
works. Kind of widens the hole for everybody else too.
Hey! Leave
Ermin,
him alone, he's husky! He's
I have the
husky!
best dark vision, so I'll go in afterwards.
Yeah, Nah totally just boom and kind of wriggles, and it does kind of widen the opening between these rocks. And you're crocodile, so you hit that water, and there's a current that pulls you, but you are immediately like in your element of just vroom through the water.
Is it
And
dark
then-
down here?
It is dark down here. It is pitch
Ah.
black.
And I was actually kidding about this. If you have dark vision, and I'm in the dark, you can't see me.
Correct.
I am invisible. So you see
Well-
like the. Do you see like
You
the,
see
the,
like the bubbles coming off of him moving underwater, but you do not see him.
No.
I'm down here.
No,
Don't
you
get too
can't. You are
far.
underwater. You
Oh.
are. There is no
Blub, blub,
option to breathe. Like, and you are gone. Like with the current once you are in here.
Oh, cool.
Nog goes, and then Laga goes, and then I mean, if you guys want to give me an order, you can, but it's not really necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fucking
We're all
sweating.
going.
Yeah, I was
Off
about
we
to say,
are.
Airman kind of like boost Mina up because she's tiny.
Small.
I'm pretty sure I get to breathe underwater. I'm a water gnoss.
I don't need to breathe.
Oh, you ain't.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh yeah, you're a water.
Fuck
Your
off.
water's not. Yeah, you're fine. You don't need to
I
worry
can
about
breathe
it.
underwater. Let's go.
Yeah, right before he kind of like throws Mina all the way in, he just goes, "Hold your breath."
Yeah, I'll say you can breathe water.
You
can
hear
breathe
a half
just as well as
aborted
I'm like-
what?
I'm
And then
chilling.
Mina goes.
I'm chilling as we're
Hold your breath.
moving.
Boom. Mina, you kind of take a moment to right yourself. You have the best dark vision you could possibly have, but you are immediately sort of disoriented because you are underground, underwater, in a current that you kind of got tossed into at a weird angle. And then Alice and Airman dive in after you, and then Ritz goes in. All of you are carried along by this current. Nah, you're the first to sort of be vacated from the current. As water comes sort of pouring out, you come out of this like almost like a water slide, like spout. you get pushed out into, and then you splash down into just like a slower passing river, and you kind of shake off some of the water. Yeah, you are still in a current being pulled along, but it's more of a lazy river now than a water slide.
He would stay where he's at.
Just like fucking Looney Tunes coming out, just like, and then.
Yeah, I'm like, he uses his swim to try and stay roughly where he is, and then Laga just boom, boom in front of him, and then Mina at an awkward angle just like spinning through the air almost, and then let me just play rollies with me real quick, Grace.
You're gonna win.
Maybe not.
You're gonna win.
What'd you roll?
I'll give you a guess.
Oh my god!
It can't be another one. It can't be.
I'll give you a guess.
Get new dice!
I got
It's just
new
the word
dice. These
fuck.
are new dice.
Yeah, this is a Grace problem, not a dice problem.
Jesus.
rolled a-
Mina,
You
come
went
out.
to MomoCon with me.
I
You were with me when I rolled
You're
5
so
dice in a row,
bad.
and then
It's
CJ
so
or
funny. We
Jess
were at
would pick up
MomoCon
the
rolling
same one.
dice at a stall, and Grace rolled like a 1, a 5, a 2, and a 1, and I picked it up and I rolled, and it was immediately an 18, and I was like, I don't understand.
5 booths in a row this happened. I just need you people to know this.
Yeah, Mina comes flying out, kind of spinning. Mina, you try and correct, and you just belly flop, just and then into the water. It stings really bad for a moment. as
Mina
you
does
come out.
not move in the water for a second. She just accepts
She's
it.
dead man
Face
flows.
down for a
Yeah.
second.
Uh,
You're about to like drift past Nah, just kind of like lazily.
he just like goes and scoops you up. You don't see anybody scoop you up. You just kind of get stopped.
What the fuck?
It's me. I'm right here.
This is weird.
And then the other three, just one after the other, just whoop, whoop, whoop.
That was pretty fun.
Ritz comes out with a cannonball, just the last.
Wait. Hang on. Vorton said that Grace is the Starloss version of Will Wheaton. No. Grace is the Starloss version of Scott Sterling.
I don't know what that is.
I either roll like a god or I roll like shit, and there's literally no in between.
Yeah.
Like I
You're
started
the nat
off real
20 or nat
strong.
ones.
I started off real strong in this one shot, and it went downhill real quick.
Nah and Alice, because you both have swim speeds, you are able to sort of just easily swim against the current here. The rest of you have to like struggle. Well, I mean, Mina doesn't because she got grabbed by Nah. But the other three of you immediately have to start like struggling against the current. You can move to the sides. There's like a side you can use to get up out of the water if you swim at like an angle.
Yeah.
But specifically, Laga and Mina, with your super dark vision that you currently both have, you see this water go off, and as it goes down at a gentle slope now, it starts to speed up, and it sort of enters this cavern you can see just towards the edge of your eyesight, and it all pools down and kind of vanishes just out of the edge of your dark vision. You see like it going sloping down into this cavern.
Folks,
Deep
we're
is
heading
this
very deep.
cave. Oh, my voice.
Go down. Don't go down. Go down.
I will say, even though this is a weird sort of space, you all do sort of process the fact that you've probably only gone down like 80 to 100 feet from where you were up there. So for Nah, this is definitely not that deep thing you sensed. This is just barely under like the base of the mountain.
Yeah, just like a voice that it just kind of like from a place, not from Nah, just like.
Yeah, you all have dark vision, so Nah is just invisible to all of you.
Except for Mina, who's being held. So it's like floating Mina's like, hey, I'm holding Mina. I like wave, a little bit. This isn't as far as we need to go. It was definitely down a little deeper.
What are we waiting for?
Certainly doesn't seem like we're entering through the front door wherever we're going.
Might be the only door.
Is our experimenter a fish? Because that's the greatest possibility.
I was just sorry, I can't turn this off.
Yet Na steps out of the water, and Mina is now just floating to all of you, being held by some invisible crocodile man.
Can anyone light up the entire place?
Why would we do that? We can. I like being invisible.
I also prefer the dim.
Okay.
Can you not see?
No, I can.
I don't think. I mean, we should
Just-
probably.
Just to make sure things don't get too crazy when we go deeper.
Why would light help with that?
I mean, here, we can do something temporary. I'm going to cast Prestidigitation just to create some fireworks, some, like, quick lights to see if just anything sus appears.
You
Nodded.
go.
You immediately
you-
smile. I don't like
Smile
that.
and it's a gamer leaning forward in their chair moment. You go and you're like, all right, I'll do something real quick, and you pull out your prosthetic and you kind of just zoom, and the magic rushes through it, and all the little sparks flare out. And seemingly out of nowhere, number one, you all see Na for a moment as he's sort of illuminated.
Bye.
But then, seemingly out of nowhere, all around you guys, almost like you're in a crowd, are these haunting, like, echoes of people that appear. And for just a moment, as the light, it's like a camera flash, like
Right,
the fireworks
right.
flash, and you guys feel like you're in a crowd of people surrounding you. Like, this is like a busy, like you're in like a city center, like moving through like a crowd of people. There's this flash of all these translucent, like, echoes of people. You briefly hear the murmur of a crowd and the faint sort of giggling laughter of children, and then it is dark again, and you are alone.
Hey, no. You sensing anything new, maybe?
Maybe we don't turn on the lights again.
But are you sensing anything? Maybe undead or fucking ghosts?
I did not sense any undead at all on this island, so that might have just been our own imaginations.
Mass hysteria.
I have changed my diagnosis.
Magic eyes, Dr. Person. Maybe see if there's illusion magic here specifically. I know the whole place is like super magic, but
Well, you would need to give me 10 minutes to ritual cast it, but what I can do instead is I have advantage on investigation.
I could just turn on my magic eye if you want.
Yeah, why don't you try?
Bling bling.
There's a blink.
Like,
You guys all see like a little white dot appear floating in air from your perspective as the magic eye turns on.
I will also try and investigate the wall while I'm like
Okay.
get right next to it.
You make an investigation check, and
What is
Crow,
this?
you make an Arcana check.
Oh yeah, I still have advantage on these, but yeah, -1.
Gold.
That's a 3. Oh, that's a 17.
hey,
21 total for me.
Can somebody give me
Nice.
guidance, maybe?
Oh, I could give guidance.
Oh wait, you can't see
Whoop.
me. Never mind.
Oh wait, I would have given guidance to
Oh.
myself. Yeah.
That's right. You can only guidance things you can see.
Yeah.
No one can buff or heal Na right now because all those spells rely on seeing the creature. Damn it!
wait,
Or is
hang
it? Is
on.
guidance touch? Actually, I think it might be.
Guidance touch.
It is touch. Actually, no, it's touch. It's not
Oh,
sight.
it is
Yeah.
touch.
So if we can hit you,
I could give you a
Touch back
bardic.
in.
I could give you a bardic inspiration.
That's fine.
You just have to be able to hear for
I
that.
still got a 17.
I forgot I was a bard.
You don't need it while everyone's trying to figure out if they can buff Crow or not. I'm like, I'll break the tension here. You don't need it. Oz, from your investigation, you're like, it wasn't undead that were here. And, like, that could be an illusion, but like, why would someone put an illusion here? Like, what the fuck was that about? And that, I will say, nah. You're not familiar with this kind of magic. Like, you've never seen it cast or used or stuff. You've only heard about it. You may have seen another member of the crew use it. I'm not sure if anyone has spells from this school. There is the faintest sense of chronergy in the air around you.
there we
Am I able to like recognize that
called
it
it.
is that kind of magic, but not like what chronology even means? I just know it's that magic.
Yeah, like you're aware
Okay.
that school of magic exists. You're just like I've never seen this before.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, his eye lights up. It's actually both of his eyes because the magic eye doesn't actually give him detect magic. He just has that.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So yeah,
he's
you
a
see
ranger.
2 white dots appear
Yeah.
in the air.
Blink, blink.
It's like the bracken down a hallway.
No!
Yeah. He's like, I, doctor. Out of a chronology.
It's time magic then. Which means you were right, the sun is standing still. Because all of this island is wrong. And I very much like my theory before that there used to be a house in that platform, and it is very far underground, and the people who used to live here. That's my
Don't-
current theory.
Don't turn on the lights.
Maybe that was a door.
Could have.
A weird one, but it could have been a door.
Can you just actually? I would like to get a better Alistair. Can you just turn on the lights for just half a second again, please?
I'm gonna press digitation. This
You
time
do the
keep-
sparks
Yeah.
again, the brief sparks. And again, you guys, there is that flash of a crowd around you, but they have now moved sort of away from you. Like they know, they are aware of your presence, and they have all stepped away briefly as there is this. And there is no
Aye.
laughter or murmuring this time. There is just silence as all of these echoes face you and then vanish into the dark again.
Cryo,
You get back here. Oh, no, they're gone.
Mm-hmm.
So, Airman kind of like kicks out one of his arms, and you see that same sort of like colorful magic pulse down his hand and then shoot back up, but leaving behind 2 little rune marks on his forearm as he charges 2 of his runes. And then, Cryo, I want to burn one of them to use manifest inscriptions. As an action,
Okay.
you can expend 1 charged rune to reveal hidden or invisible arcane traps, marks, runes, wards, sensors, or glyphs within 60 feet of you.
Ooh.
They all
okay.
glow in a dim light from in a 5-foot radius for 1 minute.
What's the distance on that? It just says,
60.
does it just say near you? 60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. As you boom out, no traps, no like runes or hidden projectors or anything. There are sensors though on the wall. You see almost like circuit lines appear on the walls on either side of this sort of river that just fill the walls on either side within that sort of radius you have affected.
Right. He just kind of
All
looks.
of you see this. This is visible
Yeah.
immediately. Also, it glows. It produces light when you do
Yeah.
that. So,
So,
you
like-
do that, this whole like 60-foot area is immediately lit up by the walls. All those echoes appear at like the edge of the darkness, and then as the light sort of pushes out in this radius from Airman, the echoes are there for like a second, like you guys have become used to. And then as the light persists beyond that second, they fade out.
Invisible.
So is
Yeah.
it kind of like
Yeah,
they're
no,
moving
it's visible.
away from it, or like
It doesn't
disappearing?
look like they're moving away from it. They are just not visible in the light, except for the briefest moment.
Yeah. So when that magic kind of kicks back, like there's a pulse from Airman, and then suddenly everything within that 60-foot radius lights up.
You all get the idea. Hang on, let me double check. Anyone with proficiency in Arcana, which I think is just Laga and Mina, because Mina has a bit of proficiency in everything.
I have proficiency in Arcana.
Oh, you too?
There we go. Half of us.
Okay. Oh yeah, Airman. All of you realize as the sort of light permeates, whatever these echoes are, they are only visible in dim light. Any prolonged source of bright light, and they will just... Or they are only visible in indirect light. Dim light is incorrect.
Oh, I was about to say, because like the root or the
Runes glow in
ability-
dim light. Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, any prolonged source of direct light, they just sort of vanish.
All right, come on then. No use waiting around.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to know what's going on down here, given that there's all these sensors.
Well, chronology and most of those schools are banned for the most part anyways.
Hmm.
They're dangerous magics,
Okay.
and only the most powerful casters can use them anyway.
All right, let's go.
With how
All the
rare
ones
this
with the
stuff
least
is.
scruples.
With how rare this stuff is, might mean a nice payday at the end of the tunnel.
I like the way you think.
Survive.
Yeah, we got it.
Press forward.
You guys head forward.
I'm gonna hold the kid so that you guys can know where I am.
Yeah, because as you guys walk out of the light from that area that's lit up now by the sensors, Nah would vanish again.
Oh look, guys, I'm over here.
I could
Like
string
a
to
shoulder ride or something instead of.
Do you
just-
want to be seen, Nah? I could probably make a little trinket and infuse it with
it's-
some light.
Nah, it's all right. I don't want to be seen.
That's what I figured. Okay.
You guys head back into the dark again. All of you still able to see, and you head down this slope. Like I said, this cavern was sort of on the edge of the super dark vision, so it's like 300 feet. And as you guys walk out into this cavern, those of you with the super dark vision, the two of you, immediately can see everything. There are 4 channels of water that come down into this cavern. And all of them come down this slight slope. It's maybe like 10 or 15 degrees at most. It's not a deep slope at all. But they all come down into the center and meet where you see a whirlpool twirling. And it is just like it's just like a pipe flushing downward. Like there is just the point, all the water pools in the middle, and then it is just gone down into the depths. Those of you with normal dark vision see it after you walk maybe 10 or 15 feet into this space. But yeah, you all see this whirlpool in the center. But the two of you with the long dark vision, on the opposite side of you, you also see an unnaturally shaped sort of structure built into the other side of this cavern. The best way I can describe it is, you know how security guard booths are built into a wall but kind of pop out a bit, and they have the window to view? That is exactly what you were seeing on the opposite side. It is some sort of observation room looking into this cavern.
Well, we found the observation deck. The question is anyone currently watching, or has the experiment run its course and ended up with whatever those ghosts are? Do we want to go ask them?
Do we see a path to this observation deck?
You don't see. It's too far away for your dark vision to see it. But for those of you who do see, you do not see a path. There is not a dedicated path. You could just walk there. There's all of this area is walkable, except the parts that are covered in water. But if you just hop over these rivers, they've narrowed out but gotten faster, so you guys probably could just jump over them pretty easily at this point. But yeah, you could just walk over there if you want.
Let's head towards there. Let's say hastily.
I think we go knock from the other side.
Let's go.
All right. As you guys walk out more into the cavern, built into the wall that you are passing now, you kind of glance back and notice there is this big carved statue that is inset into the wall. That it looks almost like a man. Very, very much, how do I put this? Proportions, in the sense of really wide and stocky, but no crocodile head. Why are you looking at me like that? You designed him wide. you chose this.
Constantly reminding that he's a wide boy.
He's wide.
He's
Don't worry, he'll
quite
go through
wide.
first, and I'll open the gap for you all.
He's so wide.
He's so fucking.
He tries to get into his rope trick and he can't fit.
It's not like you have wide
Beat your
shoulders.
ass, Cryo.
He's built like a square.
Leave him alone.
What do you mean? You are almost
Motherfucker's
as
built
wide
like
as
a
you are
rhombus.
tall. You designed him.
Okay, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, it's just like built into the wall, and you see like crystals carved into parts of it, and it is just this big sort of statue, this kind of effigy of a presumably a person built into this wall, just opposite the observation room on the opposite side of the cavern.
Check for traps on the statue. I want some of the crystals.
Oh, you want the crystals?
Might be potentially something we could sell.
Oh, you're right. They're gonna be valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Airman kind of holds up his arm, and that remaining rune just thrums and sends out a pulse at the statue again.
You send out the pulse, and again, everything in 60 feet of you, you see sensors appear all over the place, but no traps. And
Well,
again, the
neat.
light, as it pulses out, you see more echoes appear. Now it seems almost like they're kind of following and watching you as they kind of pulse out, and then they vanish until they're just gone at the edges.
Can we get a better look at the details of the statue in the dim light?
Yeah. The statue itself, again, it's not like a person any of you recognize. It is just this big statue built into the wall that has, literally all the crystal is on it in places you would expect armor to be, but it's like very ceremonial. It's not like it's like wearing like plate armor or anything. It's kind of armor you'd expect like a king to wear to court to look fancy, but you don't expect him to wear it into combat. Like, it's just for show. It's just like a ceremonial sort of dress.
By all means. How about it?
I will also say there is some kind of language inscribed towards the edge of like these pauldrons, but it's none that any of you can read.
Wait.
Ah, he's got a thing. I know he's got a thing.
I didn't prepare that one.
If the glyphs you reveal, well, never mind. If it's
Does it
just
reveal, like,
carved
text?
into it, yeah. But it says if the glyphs you reveal mean something in a language you can't read, you can understand them while they are glowing as if you knew the language. So if it's not written in magic, I can't do it.
Let me check. Let me check.
I have an interesting loophole idea. what if you What if you drew it with magic yourself,
Just trace it
Whoa.
with magic.
and then read that
Whoa.
magic?
I'm
You cheeky bitch.
I mean,
What are we
So
trying
why
to
not,
figure
Jack?
out? Sorry.
Some secret language.
Whether or not he can read what's on here with the rune child ability that lets you read languages.
Cryo, it does specifically say the glyphs I reveal. So if it's just carved into the statue, I would say that I didn't reveal it.
Do we know what language it's in?
You know,
None of us
no
know it.
one can recognize this language.
so by process of elimination, though. Hold on.
Bro, there's
Compile a
like
list of
40 languages. You want a process of elimination with the 12 you have? Good job. You've narrowed it down so much.
It's probably not like deep speech. If it is, we have a much bigger problem.
I will say, so
Deep speech
I
is
will
a
say,
written language.
I will let you guys make an intelligence check to try and see if you might recognize what language it is, even if you can't read it.
Just straight intelligence.
Try.
All of us.
Can I roll a history?
Yeah. You can roll a history if you would like.
I'll take history. I've got a proficiency in that one.
Me too.
I
Are you
hate Brett.
kidding? Whatever. 14.
My rolls are so.
I got a
Remember I said I
24.
either roll like
I
a
got an
god or I
18.
roll like dog
I also
shit.
got an 18.
What
I have a
you-
minus.
Okay.
Alice's
17.
history degree
I
means
rolled-
nothing.
A 22. I fucking
Jeez.
hate my luck.
18. You sure as hell no.
Is 22 the highest roll we got?
I got a 24.
There you go.
24. Okay, 24. So, between the two of you with your high rolls, this is not a language. Not only that you can't read, this is not a language either of you recognize. You have never seen this, to your knowledge, written anywhere.
Huh.
I'm
It's
like,
one
this
thing for us
is
to
this
not-
is weird. This is some mysterious inscription that is just unrecognizable to you.
So, Cryo, I assume this concludes that I cannot read it via manifest inscriptions.
I'm still. Let me see if there's any word on it. It's just manifest inscription, right?
Yeah,
Is what it's called?
yeah.
It's one thing for us to not
Says
be
it.
able to read it.
The specific wording is if the glyphs you reveal mean something in a language you can't read, you can understand them while they're glowing as if you knew the language.
Make an Arcana check for me. Is what I'll say.
Do I still get the advantage that this gives me?
Yeah, I mean you have advantage in
Sick.
Arcana. I'm like, there's no reason why you wouldn't.
Okay. 30-20.
Dirty 20. I will say, if somebody uses magic to light up the runes in bright light, then you could use that ability.
Okay. Hey, someone light this up. And he kind of
Oh.
gestures at where it's at.
I'll use some magical tinkering to tinker them and light them up with bright light.
Yeah, Alice goes over and stretches up and kind of like raises her arm, and little tools come out from the hand, and ting, 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 and they all light up.
All right.
Passive perception. Gnaw deep beneath you. You hear kind of just this faint rumble way deep beneath you. It's almost inaudible, but you sort of just like
What the fuck was that? Don't feel that?
No.
Something below us.
Hmm.
Let me get real quick what this says. Should have had that already. Noah, these get lit up, and you trigger your ability. And across this thing's chest, there's this little glow. And the runes kind of reshape themselves in front of you for you and everyone around to read. And upon it reads, the mightiest of mighty, the highest of highs, he who is eternal. My name is Osmandius, King of Kings. Look upon my works, ye mighty, and despair.
Okay.
And I will say that name does not ring a bell to any of you.
Gotcha.
Can you
Hmm.
drop that in the Discord, Cryo?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Did you read that out loud? Do we all know that what it
Yeah,
says?
because I was about to say, Cryo, it does say that only I can understand it. It's more like an internal translation.
That's fine.
Yeah. So he kind of just reads it. He like cocks his head a little bit and reads it out, and then he's just like, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Well, that sounds lovely, asking all of us to despair.
Well, the way that I see it, there's no king to claim his treasure, so let's get those crystals. Yeah.
Should I? I'm all for like pillaging and grabbing shit, but someone just went under us.
What?
Yeah, you did that before.
Yeah. Should I like do something about that, or maybe watch it? I don't know. Fizzweed.
As you guys all sort of start talking and sort of turn away from the statue, Oz, make a perception check. Oh, he's switching headphones. Hang on. Wait, he's plugging in. He's jacking into the Matrix.
He's what?
He's what?
That's what it's called. That's what it's called because it's a headphone jack.
He's
Jacking in the Matrix.
Don't make it weird.
Jacking in the Matrix.
Oz, are you audible?
Oz, help.
Oh, stop jacking in the Matrix.
Oz, make a perception check.
Sorry, my earbuds died.
Stop jacking it in the Matrix.
It happens
Jacking in the Matrix.
It happens every one of these. That it's so long, my earbuds die. That's what am I making? Perception?
Perception check.
14 plus 4, 18.
You across the way, out of the corner of your eye, you see someone moving in the that sort of observation booth space.
Well, whoever came here before us, or whoever was already here, they still are.
And they flick something, and light kind of comes around them. None of you can see who they are, but now all of you across the way can see this sort of dim light through this glass, you suppose. And you see this silhouette of someone. And as you all turn to be like, what the fuck? Behind you, you hear a boom, and this statue, all the crystal lights up in dim light, and you watch chunks of arm just as this thing pulls itself loose from the wall. And this is where we're going to take our second break. And when we come back, we'll be rolling initiative.
Whoa!
Cool.
Wow!
All right.
Oh,
Maybe I should have checked for Earth Elemental. Oh, man.
We are going to have just a quick, another quick 10 to 15 minutes for us to take a break, get some food or water or snacks and stuff, go to the bathroom if we have to, and then we will be right back.
See you in a bit.
Yeah.
Combat! Hooray!
Oh.
Hello, everybody. Hey.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, shite.
Oh wow.
We're getting stuff up. Is the map up? Is
Map's already
everything? Is
up.
everything? Oh my
Not that
gosh!
music.
I'm so
Wow.
I'm so pleased to have you. Know you've done so much for me.
Thank
You always
you.
make my life easier. All right. So we are getting right into it. Please, everybody, if you would, right now, roll initiative.
Whoa.
Oh, I should.
Oh wait, I have advantage on initiative, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I rolled a natural 20.
Wow.
Advantage fucks, dude.
You want to go first?
No, but I'm a fighter. It's fine.
All right. Everybody rolled. Everybody's got their numbers. Let's see. Anyone over 20?
25.
No.
Both 25?
Oh, 25, yeah.
What's your
What's
dex?
funnier than 24?
My dex is
25.
max.
You go first then.
All right. So Nah, then
I have,
Mina.
I have 19.
15 to 20.
B.
Okay, so that's what'd you both get?
15.
16.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, beat me.
Sorry. Steph, do you have a cocktail or is that just tea?
It is 1:30 p.m. It's iced tea, but that's
I would
pretty
laugh
funny.
so hard if you gone. It is 1:30 p.m. and it's a Long Island. Thank
Uh,
you.
yeah.
And it's a whole cup of bourbon.
A whole cup of.
I was
All right,
gonna
the last
say,
two what'd you get?
Steph's busting out the alcohol.
10.
Shit.
I've changed since I saw
Both
you.
got
Noah.
10.
Yo, you
Who's got higher deck?
15?
Probably
Okay.
you both.
All right, Pulse is up first. So Ritz, and then a good doctor.
Doctor.
Okay.
You can drink at 1 p.m. Exactly. It's the weekend. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's almost 5 o'clock here.
All right. I will say the Golem is gonna get one turn for surprising you all, and then we'll get into proper initiative order. Okay.
Cool.
So, the statue pulls itself out of the wall. You realize all these crystalline carvings that looked like armor are armor on this big creature. And it, right in front of it, are Ritz, who was inspecting the crystals, and Airman, who I said that right? Okay, and Airman, who was reading everything written on it. And it is going to make 2 slam attacks, one against each of you.
Okay.
That is 28 to hit on the first one.
Against which one of us?
That was going to be against Airman.
Okay.
And against
Ouch.
Ritz is 23. So I'm like, I take it since no one's saying anything, there is no reaction that will prevent these. So, Noah, you are going to take 12 bludgeoning damage. And Pulse, you are going to take 12 bludgeoning damage. With both of you with completely different numbers, but the same total.
Oi.
So yeah, it just whomps into both of you. And then will it? No, it'll save this. So that'll be the end of its turn for the moment, which means at the very top of initiative we have Gnaw.
Okay, is this a when I'm looking at this, is this like a creature that is clad in rocks, or is it a rock creature? This does matter.
At a glance, you would
Does it have blood?
recognize.
Does it have blood?
It doesn't have blood.
Okay, I can't put curse on it. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's all I want to know. Then instead,
Hmm.
bonus action Hunter's Mark. Oh yeah. All right, and Na is gonna run up to its side, and Na is actually a little bit faster now because at the beginning I get extra 10 feet of movement. So he's a big guy, but he's fast.
All right.
And he is going to make 3 attacks at him.
Let's go.
My first turn, I get to make an additional strike, so this is an additional strike. Actually, let me use the green dice. All right. First one is a 22.
22 hits.
Yep. Second one is 23, 14. Yeah, 23.
23 also hits.
Cool.
It doesn't hit. It's a reverse AC. You gotta
No!
go low. You gotta go.
No, how dare you? And the last one, not 20.
Jesus.
Oh, that hits.
Oh boy. Okay.
It's actually
They-
made of adamantine. You don't do extra damage.
No!
No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Let me roll some dice, please. 1, 2, 3, and then double that. That. Cool. Oh, wait, forgot another one. 2 more. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. 56 plus 18.
It's a lot of math happening.
56 plus 18 is 72.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
How do you want to do
What?
this?
What?
That last net 20 kind of went. I rolled really good.
You did.
Damn.
Yeah,
All right, we're
no,
off
he
to the races, ladies and gentlemen.
he breaks to a start and fucking like puts his arm his swords on the ground and does almost just like a spin with it.
You guys see Na appear in the flashes from the sparks of his sword hitting this thing.
I forgot that
Because
those were
it's
supposed to be an advantage.
invisible to your dark vision until he strikes. And so each time the swords clash, there is a flare of sparks off of this stone and crystal, and you just see this crocodile man appear. You also do see those echoes appear still in each little flash.
That's awesome.
I forgot I had those an advantage, but I'm not gonna try to fish for crits because I did enough damage. I'm content.
You wouldn't have advantage against this thing even being
It's
invisible.
got tremor sense.
It has tremor sense.
Interesting.
All right.
Oh.
Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, no, and he just fucking carves off some, and he's like, "I've been waiting for this."
At the end of your turn, it is going to trigger its one legendary action.
Oh.
You
It's gonna
watch
explode.
As,
Yeah.
Nope. You watch as all the crystal on it kind of like lights up, and all of you, for a brief moment, there's almost like a little flashbang that happens as light illuminates the space. All those echoes appear and vanish in the flash and everything. And as the light dies back down and you can see again, on the opposite side of your group, there is a second one of these giant creatures.
Oh lord.
It's like a worm. I cut it in half, and it spawns out.
It's an amoeba.
So yeah, it just boom. Oh no, it's not over there. Hang on, the spacing is correct. It is here.
Whew. Better for me.
So yeah, and they are both. You see the crystals on both of them, kind of almost like vibrating in the air, almost that glitchy effect again in the air, just around the crystal for both of these things. And that is the end of your turn, Na, correct? Okay.
That's action,
In that
bonus
case,
action.
After Na
movement.
is Mina.
Mina is going to bonus action summon her echo in the middle of airmen. I'm trying to remember names. Holy fuck. I knew it and then it disappeared as soon as I tried to say. In that space between Airman Laga and the
This little corner here.
nope,
between
the
everything?
one above it. Who
Oh,
the fuck
right
is
here.
S?
S. Oh, it's ASTRAY.
Okay.
I should have put in
Hi.
A. My brain
That's-
was like,
it's okay, I knew it was
ASTRAY.
blue.
And then
S for
I realized
Steph,
now
I
that
assume
is
is what you
Alice
did.
F. Yeah.
That's why I couldn't remember names. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. Yeah, so Mina's gonna pop her echo there. That is bonus action, and then I'm gonna give you a second to do that.
There you go.
And
All
then
echoes have smiley face.
It's true.
Mina is gonna go up next to Na and Ritz
Okay,
and make her 2 attacks.
let's go.
First attack is not hitting. That's an 11.
Oh, hang on. Important thing for me to note as you go to attack this thing. You have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage.
Yes.
I don't think that's gonna make much of a difference because it's me, but yeah, no. Brain. What is that? Oh, that's a natural one. That's fine. Yeah, super not hitting. Neither attack hits. That's sad.
I'm so sorry.
That's fine.
It's all right. In that case, is that your turn?
Yes.
Airman, you're up.
All right. Damn, this kind of sucks. Damn. Cryo, did I seem like, with how it was swinging, it's gonna sound like a weird question, would I exit reach if I moved 5 feet back? Does it seem like its reach
This
is
thing,
further
these
than 5
arms can
feet?
definitely reach you if you take a step back. So you could gather from the size of this thing that it has reach.
Great.
So you will not get an opportunity to attack from 1 step backwards, like 1 square.
Cool. God damn. Let me see here. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna step back to above Ritz. I'm gonna step back above Ritz, which should keep me in the
It does
bubble.
get you out of reach of this one, though.
Fuck that bastard.
So you would know that if that is far enough that if you turn away from it, it could whack you.
Okay, put me back. And then... Oh, this is so stupid. Cryo, can Shatter go into a wall for its centering?
Into a wall? Not inside of, because it has to be a point you could see, but it can go on the wall.
Yeah, I'm just trying to stay out of the range of my own Shatter. I still have to step out of the other one's range.
Oh, you do.
Looks like
yeah,
it
you do.
occupied the same space as an Echo.
No, because it's the size of a person.
All right, well, this is about to get real quirky. Okay, we're gonna change strategy here.
Before anyone worries, Pulse turned off his camera for a moment. He must be doing something. So, not technical difficulty.
If I place it on the bottom right of the leftward G, that should keep me out of its range, right? It's only a 10-foot radius, but it should still hit both of them. No, I'm stupid. Never
No, I don't think there's anywhere you can place it that hits both of them and not you. Like, there are spots you can place it that'll hit one of them and not you. But not both.
You can place it up on the wall. We don't really have it.
You can, yeah, there's vertical. There is still
yeah.
vertical. These
Yeah,
are
fuck
bigger
it.
creatures.
Place it up.
I'm gonna send that
There you
bitch up and cast Shatter at second level. Yeah.
Okay. That's a save for me, yes?
Yeah, I need a con save.
Ooh. This might save? Maybe. 14?
Does not save. My save is 17.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
How much damage am I taking?
So you are going to take 3d8, and I'm hoping because these are made of stone that's actually a lie, but we'll find out. Okay, so that's 8.
Thunder
That's 6,
damage.
so 14. That's 19.
That is 19. Doubled.
Let's go.
38.
And then
38.
yeah.
As you hit it, you briefly disrupt its displacement. As you reveal that there are not two of these sort of golem creatures. It is making an image of two, and it is occupying the space in between.
What?
Very much the way a displacer beast would.
Whoa.
Cool. Sick.
So as you hit it, the second one kind of flickers out, and the first one is actually here.
Oh. Okay. And then in that case, I'm going to step back above Ritz, which should keep me within its range.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to use a sorcery point to cast a quicken spell,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Firebolt, but then I'm going to use another sorcery point to transmute that spell into thunder.
Can you use two
you-
meta magics?
Unless
one
it
spell?
specifies, you can, but I don't know if Transmute spell allows that.
Quickened.
So
They both have no action.
no. So you can't use two meta magics on the same spell unless it specifies that it does. So I think subtle spell allows that.
One meta magic per spell. Rules is written.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cannot quicken and twin or quicken and transmute or anything like that. You can only do one meta magic per spell.
I think there's like two meta magics that allow you to stack it on in addition, but it's definitely not transmute.
Cool. Then regardless, I'm going to take that step back, and then I'm going to cast... If that's the case, then I'm going to cast Frostbite with Quickened.
Oh, okay. What must I do for this?
Another save for me. This time it is also con again.
Okay. That is 15 this time.
Still fails.
Also doesn't save.
Yep. Whoops, didn't mean to roll it like that. Okay, well, you're taking 6 cold damage, and you have disadvantage on your next weapon roll before the end of its next turn.
Nice.
Or
Okay.
Yeah, it says next weapon roll.
Just for the sorcerers out there, it is extended spell and seeking spell that you can stack multiple of. So you can twin it and extend it.
Gotcha.
But other than that,
Okay. Is that your turn?
That will be my turn.
All right. Now, in initiative, Steph, you will be next, but
Yep.
up here in the space, out of each of these pillars, there's a cracking sound.
Oh.
And 4 smaller crystalline creatures sort of break out of these little towers. This one's going to use the dash action.
does the water
He
not
still
count
can't
as
reach
difficult
anybody.
terrain?
Hmm?
Does the water not count as difficult terrain?
Oh, that's true. It would have to jump. So
Well,
I'm on the
the
wrong way.
E2's fucking moving!
It can, if it difficult terrains, that'll be 10 instead of 5.
It's like those captures. You have to wonder if the little corner in the square counts as water still.
Yep.
30.
Is that still a traffic light?
Yeah, can
I
get-
think that river's a motorcycle.
We use dash to get the rest of the way. Can't do anything else. Glad I gave one of these this. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's not going to cross the water. This one's just going to draw its fucking longbow.
Oh,
Ah,
Hey,
I'm glad I
weapons!
gave one of these this option.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Now,
I wonder who it's shooting at.
it doesn't matter. Roll 2.
the ceiling, I think.
It fires, and there is like an arrow of crystal that appears, and it launches out and kind of just weaves past all of you, and then it just bonks into like the wall over here. That'll be all their turns because they go after airmen. So now, Alice, it is your turn.
alrighty. So, Alice is getting excited to punch some statues. So, I am going to get up close and personal, and bring out the thunder gauntlets from my armor. Where
Let's
specifically
go.
her metal arm is gonna whack.
Let's go.
So we're gonna go probably, I guess, to get me close. I guess what is that? Oh God, directions. I'm the navigator, everyone. Southeast in that diagonal corner, and then through the diagonal down to be
You
the
can
big,
just
the big
straight up pass
horn.
through ones.
Oh,
Yeah, you can move past allies, but you're just not enemy.
Yeah.
oh.
You just can't
Granted, it's
end
the
your
same amount of
turn in
movement.
the same
Okay,
turn.
then put me
Yeah.
10 feet just directly south.
Okay,
That's
right
perfect. All right, we're gonna go with a thunder gauntlet.
there.
What?
Let me ask you something real quick because I know
Oh.
this is your first time playing this class combination.
Yeah.
Do you want to? You have thunder gauntlets that you pull out, so like your armor comes out and they get
Yeah.
all wrapped in the sort of magical energy around your fist. Do you want to blade sing as you run up on this thing?
Yeah, I was gonna do that after, but maybe it's better I do it before.
Maybe it's
Uh,
better. to
yeah,
do
maybe.
before.
Huh?
I said I actually I don't know if it.
Does it does it matter? I guess if it matters, then I'll do it before. Otherwise, I was gonna roll after it because I did just roll.
I don't think it makes a difference on the attack roll.
Okay, yeah, I want to keep the attack roll I just rolled because I rolled a 24 to hit, which is nice.
24 hits. I'm not gonna take that away from you.
Okay,
Definitely
Yeah.
doesn't make a difference there.
okay.
You run up to punch this thing. Don't remember you have multi attack too.
Don't remember.
That's right. Oh, that's right. Oh my
Forget it.
God,
Don't remember
artificers
you
are
can
so cool. Okay. All right. We're gonna go. I will blade sing, but I'll do that after my. I think that'll
After your
just be for
punches.
AC. So I'll do my punches first.
All
All
right.
right. Let's bring some thunder to this party. Oh, is that a max damage? 12. All right, 12 thunder damage. We'll take
That's
it.
Or
one
thunder
punch.
damage.
Yeah,
24 thunder damage from a punch. Alice runs forward and just boom into this thing.
Yes. And then I think that also, I mean, there was maybe already disadvantage on attack rolls for all targets other than, against targets other than
Yeah,
you.
anyone but you, it will have disadvantage against now that you
Hell
hit
yeah.
it with a thunder gauntlet.
Awesome.
But then,
Okay.
but in its current state, even if it swings at you, it'll still be in disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
It just has disadvantage.
Woo! Okay, I'm gonna blade sing now because that seems sweet.
Do you want to punch again? Because you
Oh,
have
yeah.
the second punch.
Yeah, might as well. Let's have fun. Falcon, 12 to hit.
12 does not hit.
After an awesome first punch, Alice, excited to go in for the next one, gets a little too overzealous and
It's the non
Swing wide and
It's
you
not as
miss.
cool.
It's okay
Yeah.
though, because then as you sort of spin from the missed punch, you chain it into your blade song.
yeah! Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. Let's see if I don't know if the Nebon's gonna make this. Let's see if I find
Which
it.
does in fact raise your AC. So
Kaboom.
now if it attacks you, it has disadvantage, and your AC is 20.
Yo, let's go. I'm feeling strong.
Will that be your turn?
Should I move back again? I mean, I'll take an attack of. I think I'll. If I go back 5 feet, is that I can maybe be?
It has
It's 10
it
foot
has
range.
reach, so it will not opportunity
Currently,
attack
we are
if you just
basically
move back.
tracing its
Oh,
range.
okay. Then I'll make it so it's a proper corner. Moving back into the corner, so we've made a beautiful. Look at that top right
Look at
corner.
that shape that's been crafted.
Yay!
And now it does an AOE. We're all dead.
Yeah.
Woo! That's my turn. I'm
See, if I
All
knew I was
right.
playing a paladin, we'd be like perfectly situated.
It's true. As your
Well, funny you say
turn
that.
ends, Ritz, it is your turn.
Muted.
You Pulse, you're muted.
I think I'm just gonna like smack it with rapier and go for Eldritch Slash if it hits.
All right, you're gonna step into Eldritch Slash.
Mhm.
All right.
19.
That hits.
Go. All right. I'll just roll the dice from here.
Sure, I was keeping things kind of mild because I'm like, oh, you're all level 7.
17.
17 points of damage.
Yep.
All right.
Trying
Ooh.
to think. For anything else fancy? For the bonus action, are you cool if I like kind of retcon it to where I Hexblade's Curse?
If you want to Hexblade Curse first,
Yeah.
you already. I'm gonna say no because you already hit and did damage.
Okay.
But you can Hexblade Curse it now, and then the next time you attack, it'll be all hunky dory. Or you could use that bonus action for something else if you prefer.
Yeah, you'll just kind of see Ritz touch the thing, like, and he'll act like he's like stumbling a little, but he's actually activating the curse.
Perfect. Ritz really casually walks up and hits it, and then like an old man is just like over the thing. Then are you stepping back?
No.
Oh, all right. Ritz is gonna stay there. Perfect. All right. Last in this order for y'all, Laga.
All right, so
Zadorka.
Laga kind of like adjusts his masks, and as the eyes glow, 30 feet out from him, you can see all of the lights start to dim as I activate my Twilight Sanctuary. Everyone within 30 feet of me, which is all of you, you all gain 1d6 plus 7. Let me roll that. I'll just
Thank
roll it for all
God.
of you. You all get 12 temp HP.
What?
If none of you, well, at the start of every turn, if you're charmed or frightened, it'll end. And then after that, like as it dims, you can see like the shadows start to like lick his feet, and the parrot that's actually Laga gathers them and grows, and the wings expand out from Laga. I will use my Step of the Night. I now have a fly speed.
Go.
And with that,
I'm obsessed with the fact that you're a fucking bird.
I wonder.
You see the body that sort of is Laga basically grow wings by having the actual bird grow wings just up on its shoulder. It's like an angel wings but offset slightly.
Whoa.
They
That's
are
a really
parrot
cool
wings.
flavor.
And I think I'm gonna fly up.
Okay, you will get opportunity attacks by E2.
Okay, so. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll take it.
16.
Misses.
Yep, it's not gonna hit you. So yeah, you fly up.
Because I wonder. That's my action, my bonus action, and because I wonder. You had said earlier it could see the invisible one, which would be Tremor Sense.
Mhm.
If it only has Tremor Sense, I wonder if that means it now can't see me.
How high specifically do you fly? I gotta know.
I would have gone about 15 feet up, and
Okay.
then These are 5 feet each, right?
Yeah.
So 30 foot. Is 30 foot? Reading if that's
That'll still reach
radius or
everybody.
diameter.
It's a 30-foot radius. It'll still reach everybody. You're
Yeah.
probably
So
thinking-
I'm just gonna back to the corner, bit diagonal of Steph or Alistair. Yeah, right there.
Alright, you fly over
Would
there.
that trigger opportunity from the big guy?
If the big guy can see him, it can. So yes.
Okay, we've learned.
26.
That definitely hits.
You're gonna take. Ooh. 19 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ooh.
Interception. You actually are gonna take 14
Let's go.
Nice.
because
I've
you would have
learned
been in
something.
range. You would have been in range of the echo when that happened.
I do want to say, make a con save to not get whacked out of the air. This giant fist that comes rocketing up towards you.
Oh, I'm sorry, not 14. It's 1d10 plus 3. I just did the d10, so be 11.
Oh,
you
that's-
take 11.
Okay. Oh, that's a 15. So yeah,
15.
passes.
That's good. Yeah, you don't get whacked to the ground by this thing.
Just swatted.
Yeah, you just get like swat and like spin around in the air like when you whack a fly, but you don't get it.
Phil has a message about hubris, and that's all I can do.
All right, in that case, it started you all off with a surprise turn, and it's ending you with the lowest initiative in the order. It is the Golem's turn.
Yeah.
With everything going on around it, all you, it is going to make a swing attack. I think it's gonna make both slam attacks against Ritz actually, because he's dead set in front. That's 20, 30.
Oof.
And 16.
Both hit.
Okay.
No, you gotta keep it alive!
15 on the first one, and 10 on the second.
All right. Oh, it's looking a little bloody
Looking
there.
grim.
Boom, booms. Riddle. Riddle gets riddled by giant fists. And then, as this sort of turn ends, far behind, none of you notice it in the moment because you're all preoccupied. But whoever is in that booth flips another lever, and the lights on this thing all turn red. All the crystal that was across of it, all that clear, sort of translucent crystal suddenly glows red. And the three of you previously who were affected by that sort of angry sensation, Steph, Grace,
Oh no.
Pulse,
Oh dear.
in an instant, there is just this sensation that washes over all of you. All of you must now immediately use your reaction to make an attack against your nearest ally.
Oh
I
god.
can't.
Hmm.
I already used my reaction.
That's fine.
Let's go!
You might. But for the other two of you, you are making attacks against whoever is closest to you and is an ally.
So it'd be E.
Yeah, for you it'd be E.
Well, wait,
Actually, I think
can't they
both. Yeah, for
technically
both of
attack
you, it's
each other?
Airman. Yeah. They do not consider each other part of this right now. They will not attack each other in this.
All right.
Could the echo count for that?
I think it's Airman for both of them because I'm
Yeah.
in the sky.
Because, no, Airman is
It's like
closer,
the
technically.
anime where they.
Mina's also technically standing next to Riddle, but
Ooh,
I-
that's
again,
true. Pulse,
Mina's also not potentially not part of this. I don't know.
No,
that's
because
true.
she is still
Oh
in
no,
range.
Mina's. They wouldn't attack you
Yeah.
just because you don't have your reaction. You're not. You can't make an attack because you don't have your reaction, but you're still affected, so they won't
Okay.
attack you.
Gotcha.
No.
Sorry.
You both
tried.
attack. You both attack Airman.
I tried.
Oh,
Does
Can I do-
17 hit?
oh.
Hey, I just need to know the other one real quick. What are you swinging for, Steph?
Well, wait. So my question is like, I guess you said make an attack roll. Could it be like any? I guess like any attack roll. Can I?
Yeah, if you want to use a
I'm
spell.
gonna. No.
you
Can
can do
I
anything.
unarmed strike? Can I do that?
No, you don't do anything to lessen this. You want to hurt him right now. You want to hit him as hard as possible.
Oh,
So,
okay.
If you got your
Okay.
Thunder Gauntlets out, that's what you're using.
Okay.
If you want to go further, that's fine.
No.
But there's no part of you that would want to hold back
Okay.
right now. You
15
want to hit
to
it.
hit.
Shield.
Yep.
Eat both of those.
Yeah.
There
So
we
yeah,
are.
suddenly both of them have this moment where they like seize up a bit and glitch a bit like you've seen other people do before, and their eyes roll back, and you shield just in time as Ritz turns his rapier towards you, and Alice flies in with that prosthetic at the thunder punch, and they both boom off your shield.
What the hell?
You see Mina
what the
also
fuck?
kind of just like do the same glitch and sort of seized effect.
I'll hit it. I'll hit it, child. I'll hit it. I'll do it.
Ben.
Nah, it is your turn.
No, like looks over and all of them that glitched up. They're like, oh shit, oh no. There's bigger things to deal with. That's gonna be a bad thing to deal with later. And I was gonna take, he's gonna attack the golem again.
All right.
Okay. First two attacks. Bah!
Bro, do you have to
then
step
it's
in
a-
to do that attack?
Yeah,
All right.
Oh yeah. Make sure.
I
you
have
know
no
that.
control of that.
I didn't know if you had a spear.
No, I've scimitars.
Swords.
Swords. The first one is a 15 plus 9, 24.
Hits.
Second one is a 19.
Hits.
10 plus 9. Now I'm going to use my bonus action, sidearm, which I have dual wielding the feat, so it's just a normal attack. Okay, 18. 9 plus 9.
18 is the AC. Meets beats.
If we're fighting everybody and these things, I'm glad I'm hitting these. Goddamn. I can't maledict him again because he doesn't have blood. And I don't actually do as much damage now because it's not the first turn anymore. But this is still gonna probably do some.
Hi, Jess. They're fighting a giant crystal golem, and half of them have gone crazy and are attacking each other.
They're attacking
I'm-
me! They're attacking
I'm
me!
an alligator.
No, I love how you said that on the. I know it's because you're streaming from your PC,
Yeah.
but I love how just Starlost is like the party is attacking me.
30.
I'm a sorcerer. I don't have a lot of health.
48.
Hey, you're a rune child. You can defend.
48.
How much?
Started crazy.
48.
I should
Jesus
mention this is
Christ,
all
bro.
magical.
Oh, I know it is. I've been keeping track of that. This golem's not looking too hot.
And he's just like, I quit hitting each other, or I swear to God I will take a bite out of all of you. I thought I was the one that was off my charts. You're being weird.
Is that your turn? Or are you gonna step
Yeah, that's my
back?
action. That's my action bonus action. I'll. Wait, do I know his reach? Like, did I see it?
Yeah, you know his reach. You've all figured it out.
Okay, so I can step out without a proccing opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll step back.
Okay, you step back. At the end
Hey,
of your
step
turn,
back. Don't hit me.
it is going to trigger displace again. So as you step back, it boom, and it has that effect trigger again, and you watch a second one appear.
So rude.
That's the meanest thing to do. Bastard.
I will
So-
say it. At the end of all of your turns, at the end of your turn, you'll all get 11 temp HP. Temp HP
still
doesn't stack
12.
though, so
Still 12.
yeah, if you're at 12, nothing changes.
If you're at 12, leave it. If you've lost temp HP, you have whatever amount Oz says.
Yeah.
Do we get temp HP?
At the
At
end
the
of your turn.
turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
you,
are they
you
still
guys
considered
do.
allies?
Oh.
It's creature. I will say Twilight Sanctuary is creatures you choose.
Yeah, so I would have. Do I get to choose every time, or is it just gonna continue whoever I chose at the beginning?
That's a good question.
Did you accidentally fuck yourself over?
It'll be hilarious.
I'm gonna say in this instance, it's based on who you chose when you triggered the sanctuary.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, you
It
all
will
still
still
get it.
get it.
Can it get undone like when Oz's turn comes back around? cut them off, basically.
No, unless he turns off the sanctuary and turns it back on.
Yeah, I'd have
is
to
how I'm
turn
gonna-
over. Turn
Okay.
off
I'm not
the-
saying that's my permanent ruling on it, but that's what I'm going to use right now.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I could, but
In that case, Mina, it is your turn. And Mina, currently, you want to see the pirates who kidnapped you bleed.
I was about to ask.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh shit! Wait, they're still
You
mad?
currently do not perceive Ritz and Alice as threats. You don't even
But I
like
have to
remember
use
them.
my turn to attack the party members, the other pirates.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what I thought. You answered my question before I even really asked yet. Yay! Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'm just gonna roll both my attacks. I'm gonna do one on Airman, one on Gnaw, because I can do that with the Echo, so...
Oh yeah, you can attack from the Echo's place.
Yep, first attack is a... Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
Either roll's great or roll's terrible.
The first
Still
one
got
is a
shield up.
23 to hit. I
Okay.
rolled a 15. I'm sorry. Second one is a 24 to hit. Nah.
Damn! When you switch teams? Why are you hitting good?
Dice tell the
Bastard! Yeah, it is.
The dice tell the story, man. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, that is math. 8 points of piercing damage to Airman.
I'm gonna use Glyph
And-
of Aegis and reduce that by 4. So
And-
your Echo Knight goes to swing down and it collides with that tattoo and it just like it. The tattoos almost seem to ripple off and it seems like it hit for less than you wanted.
And oh god, math. 11 points of piercing damage to Gnaw.
Yeah,
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
It doesn't cut my temp HP, so like you go and you stab Nah, and he's like, ah. I'm allowed to kill a child.
Currently, the only ones who have hurt Gnaw are Gnaw and a child.
Yeah, that's true. And that one guy that punched me.
Is that your whole turn, Mina?
That is my whole turn.
I'm
In
allowed
that
to
case,
destroy
at
a
the
child.
end of your turn, make a wisdom save.
Oh yay! Maybe not. Oh yay! I don't know what this is for. Wisdom save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
15.
Oh, 15. You are still in this rage.
does this count as charm?
I'm sad.
Oh,
You don't know if it counts as charm.
Well, you would. Oh, that's
doesn't-
true.
it doesn't
at the
matter.
end of
It
their
activates on
turn.
its own.
Oh yeah, you can trigger that as a free action. Then it does not count as a charm because they are still.
Okay.
Damn it!
But since I tried, Mina doesn't get the temp HP
I'm sad.
because it's one or the other. It's not both.
Oh, is it one or the other? With
It's one or
Twilight
the other.
Sanctuary? Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, Mina doesn't get the temp. Well, I mean, Mina still has 12, but you know.
Yeah, but not. Oh yeah, that doesn't change.
I don't get any more. Okay. Cool.
Fair
That's my turn.
enough. All right. In that case, up next is Airman.
Okay, let me get my from top of initiative down.
I'm after you.
So Ritz and
technically
Alice
the-
have both burned their reaction because they haven't gone again since they tried
Yes,
to attack.
they have.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, no reactions for those two.
Cool. I'm gonna bail to the max of my 30 feet to go right. I know I'll have to go around Alice because she's technically considered an enemy.
Mina, would you like to make an opportunity attack from the Echo's position?
Yeah. Grace doesn't. Mina does right now. That's a 19 to hit.
My reaction just reset, but meets beat, so fuck. I'm just taking that.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Where's my D8?
Oh, don't worry. I'm about to get real even real fast.
It's 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Still bailing out to the maximum of my movement.
Okay. Where are you going?
Right.
Or you can just go under.
Yeah, I was gonna
Laga's
say,
flying.
Just go under. Plus, he's
So 5,
considered-
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep. Okay, and then Cryo, I believe if my math is right here, I can place to the top left of E2 and with a fireball hit E1, E3, the Echo, Ritz, both versions of the displacement.
Yeah.
Foot radius, if you put there.
I can basically hit everyone who's not friendly right now except E4.
Yes, so you'll hit Alice and Ritz. Just barely miss everybody else. There is a place you can put where you can hit everybody.
Yeah, so
Noah puts it where he wants it to. He can also get Mina in that.
I don't want to.
But if you got Mina in it, you would also probably have to get Laga also.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna place it in my original placement, and I'm going to transmute this to become thunder. So
Nice.
he lines up the fireball, fires it, and it seems to like screech like a firework as it shoots past Alice, and it goes from that mode of light to just pure like nothing, and then it's like an explosion with no source. And I need everybody to make me a
in
dex.
this radius. So Ritz, Alize.
Dex save?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
the Echo also technically. I think
the echo fails.
I don't think the Echo survives.
Regardless, the Echo only has 1 HP, so even on a success, it's getting
The echo
18.
pops, so which is fine.
Golem got a dirty 20.
Cryo,
Okay.
can you just leave the echo there? Because I'm gonna bring it back in a minute.
Guard fail. Yeah, I'll just hide and reveal it again. So we just So, what are those who failed taking, Noah?
I'm just gonna click it.
Sorry, did Mina, like normal Mina, have to make that?
26 thunder damage.
No, you're not in it.
Okay.
26 thunder damage. Doubles
So
to
13.
52 for Golem. No.
Nice.
Golem saved, so it is
It's just
same
26.
for the Golem. 26. It's double for the other.
How's the golem looking now?
Really, really, really bad. In fact, I'll get to that in just a moment.
Oh, it's gonna explode!
How are the baby golems looking?
We're
The 3 you hit all immediately look very bad.
Cool. I need to know how that big golem's looking. Whatever big golem thing's about to get triggered, I need to know because I'm probably about to hit it again.
Well, displacement ends because you hit it, so it boom, back into the 1. It is here, not where it was. And as you hit it, all the chunks and cracks you guys been making in it, you all process in this moment as little bits and pieces start coming off. What you thought was the main structure with crystal put onto it, you all realize is stone put onto crystal.
God damn it!
Inside, this is a crystal elemental. And so, as it kind of shudders and is damaged to the point that it is in single digits of HP, it will use this ability, will trigger this reaction. It is going to explode.
Oh my god!
Everyone within
killed
30
Pulse.
feet, which is currently...
Oh, shoot.
It's a good thing you moved, Noah.
Dex save.
No, Noah is right on the edge.
Oh,
I
is
think you
he?
say no to a dex
Hang on,
save.
let me double check. I have a ruler. I have a tool.
2, 4, 5. No, he's right outside of it.
Yeah, Noah, you are right outside of it.
Yes!
So everybody but Noah, I need a dex save.
Okay, thank God, dex save. I'm good at this.
Can we do the math of the circle? Am I high enough up?
Wait.
No, because you would
Okay.
be. You would have to be almost as far. You would have to be 1 square further out and 1 square further higher.
Okay.
To be out of the radius.
Oh, that's probably fail.
There's no count.
Yeah, Grace?
on this one.
Oh, wait, I have. Oh.
Oh, you rolled a 1.
Oh,
You held up
no.
a finger, and I was like, "Yeah, what's up?"
Nope.
Wait, so I have a question just to clarify from the last turn. Noah attacked everyone, and if you saved, you still took damage, right?
Yes.
I was waiting for clarification on that.
Yeah,
okay.
You took half. You took
Take half
Yeah.
the
So
damage.
you would have taken 13 thunder damage
Okay.
if you saved.
Yeah.
Let me make sure I have
And
that.
but
Okay,
if
now
you
I'm
have
ready
a
to do this.
resistance, then it's half even on that, if I remember.
Okay.
The
Okay.
absolute best I rolled this entire one shot so far was hitting
Was
my
initiative.
friends and initiative.
18.
Explosion's scary.
18. Okay, I'm just gonna ask straight up who rolled 17 or higher.
Oh wait,
Let's
wait,
go.
wait, hold on, hold on,
Wait,
wait, sorry, it's
hang
going
on.
really fast. I'm overwhelmed.
It's okay. Take a deep breath.
What are
We
we-
can slow.
What's the save?
Dex save.
Or is it's a dex
It's
save?
a dex save of
Okay.
17 because the golem is exploding.
Okay, understood. I have now rolled.
Does this mean it hits E1
I got
and
E2.
E2, E3, by the way?
It hit. Ooh, it may actually. It does. It hits E1, 2, and 3.
Yay.
Friendly fire.
Okay, we can continue. I'm caught up now. I understand.
Okay, what did you roll on your dex save?
18.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
3 of your saves. Pulse, Crow, and Steph, you'll take half. Grace and Oz, you'll take full. Let me roll.
Oz, I got that 11 temp at the end of my turn, right?
Yep.
Gonna need it.
Oh, well, no, I'm not. I'm not in it.
I am.
Okay.
Okay, that temp is gone.
That is. Let me double check this amount. That is, in fact, just a flat 30.
Okay. Okay. That's
That is
Not a
30
Steph, take half.
piercing damage.
Okay.
As
Thank you.
this thing just explodes into crystal shards that fly out and dig in and shrapnel into all of you.
Woo!
It's like
Yeah,
a
you
How
frat.
much
watch-
damage again?
The 30.
30.
So yeah, you
Half-
watch
half
as
to
chunks
15.
of stone fall off of this thing until you just see the crystal underneath, and it all kind of tightens and does one last little like glitch, the same way you've been seeing, and then it just almost implodes. It like sucks in on itself, and then just shoots out, and there are just crystals that jab into everything in a 30-foot radius.
I collected some of those crystals for you, Ritz. All right.
For some reason, I
They're in
remember
my
being, a
arm.
tiny, remember being a little lizard and also fighting a crystal golem.
No, you got your
little-
hand up. What do
Could
you?
be a little lizard.
I have a question. I was wondering if the
Almost-
thunder may have possibly caused a jostle in their allyship and that they would have to make a wisdom save early.
Can we?
No,
Okay.
Like Lotus's PTSD.
they may make that wisdom save at the end of their turn.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
we
just had
still
to
have
make
to
sure
fight
that if
people.
it wasn't like if I hit them, then maybe they have a chance to come back.
Nope.
I was applying Sin's logic.
I appreciate that.
Be
That's fair.
nice. Be really nice.
That the golem doesn't have a turn, but the golem's big golem gone. Little golems remain, as well as your currently aggroed party members.
The little golem's still alive even after the explosion? Fuck.
Mm.
I thought I really
yeah.
dented those motherfuckers.
Oh, I mean, you did. They do not look good right now. They do. But they are in fact alive. I mean, E4 hasn't been hit once. E4 is fine.
E-Force, whatever. I'm worried about the others.
E4 doesn't care right now. So we're gonna get right to the top with them because it is their turn. After them, it will be Steph. So Steph, be
Yeah.
ready to murder
I'm
your
ready.
friends.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, actually, if it's here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Fuck you.
One's gonna rush up on Airman. That is 22.
Hits.
Okay. It's going to be 9 points of slashing damage. E2 is going to go to Gnaw. Also gonna attack. Oh, that is a dirty 20.
Yes.
And that is going to be 5 points of slashing damage. This is all magical if it makes a difference. I don't
It
think it
doesn't.
does. But,
I'm not the lichen.
E3, 5. 30. It's also,
I'm-
actually, hang on. Probably get more efficient. No, it can't. It's like it has to pick one of these. So
Poor Noah.
I'll go here.
You're beating him up.
He's the only one in range! He's the only one they can reach!
Oh yeah, because Laga's flying.
Laga's flying and Nar's too far.
Nar.
That's a nat 1. E3's gonna miss.
Yay!
And E4 will try and make a bow attack against Laga, because he can't hit Laga in the air.
Yay! It's not me.
24!
Root for them.
Get him!
Get him!
Do you know how much this sorcerer's had to put up with already?
6 piercing damage. Magical piercing damage.
On me?
On you, yeah.
Yeah.
Sick. That will be their turn. Which leaves us now to Alice. Steph, you really, really, really want to hit your friends.
Okay. Given that, I'm going to
Repeats
turn
itself.
towards our doctor friend Laga.
I've been
Okay, Laga is in the air, so you can't punch him. He's up. He flew. He flew up. Just so
you're
you'd have
next
to
to me, but
cast at him.
stay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
so I mean,
see.
if you cast or throw or do a ranged attack, you can hit him. But
Throw a
that's the
rock
only
at
way you
him.
can hit
See
him.
Well,
what
no,
happens.
I feel
Well, rock.
Alice in a blind rage right now is just about to punch everyone with the gauntlets, which was the last thing that they were doing. So,
Oh, it's closer. Leave me alone.
yeah.
Roll the dice.
No!
Roll it.
I have no
Considering
AoE.
you're kind of brainwashed right now, may I make a suggestion? I'll give you
Yeah.
this as an option, and I'll let you decide.
Okay.
Oh no.
Let me see.
Secrets.
No, I know exactly what he just suggested.
Oh no.
I like
You
that
don't have to,
suggestion.
but it's
I
just
like
I
that.
just it is an option.
I like that suggestion.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. We're gonna cast magic missile on Laga.
What
Okay.
level?
Okay.
All right.
That's
we're
not what I
gonna
thought it
roll-
was actually.
What level?
This
First
might...
level.
Oh,
Guys.
that'll be fine.
Yeah.
Well, eat
That'll be
it.
fine.
All right.
Which level?
First level. First level.
Oh, just a first level? Okay.
Oh, you tried to, yeah.
I
Unless I
thought
don't
you
know.
wanted to kill people.
That's just 3 dark.
It's. I mean, what's it? It's.
Artificer
It's
blade
3.
singer
It's
Jess.
3d4.
Oh, it's 3. Why is this?
Yeah.
Not even telling me that. Okay. Why does it say 1d?
You could just click the magic missile. Roll it if you just click it 3 times.
It's because it's
Oh.
1d4 per missile.
Yeah.
Oh, and you
It's
get
1d4
3. Yeah.
plus
okay, I'm
1
gonna go
each
first
missile.
level. Yeah. 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That first one's a 3,
Okay.
and then a 5,
8.
and then a 4.
12. 12 force damage at Yalaga.
All right.
Ooh, looking rough.
You get boom, boom, boomed by the magic
Wow.
missiles from below.
Okay.
Steph, do you want to do anything with your bonus action?
Up, 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 up.
Do they stay in the air or do they fall?
It was force damage and it was 3. Oz, it's not a high DC, but give me that con save again, just to see. Like, it's not a lot of
That's-
damage.
I don't know if
That's
this counts as a
15.
bonus action because
Yeah,
there's
you're
not
still up.
something per se really need to do, but I would like to kind of. I mean, I know I'm in my enraged or whatever, but if I'm looking around, do we see the observation desk or whatever where?
You can't at this range with your dark
Okay.
vision. Only
Okay.
the
No,
2
you
who
said it
have
was
the
lit up,
extended.
so we know
can.
where it is.
It's
You
dim
know where
light.
it is, but you can't make out anything
Okay.
in it. Like it's just like a silhouette that you can.
But
see
I know,
out of
like
the
how
darkness.
do I know how many how much feet away it is? Like, can
Let's
I
see.
see it now?
It's
I don't.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. It is about 90 feet away.
90 feet away. Okay, cool. Just knowledge for later. Yeah, that's it. That's it for my turn right now.
Sick. In that case, make a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
Please.
Please save.
13.
Fuck!
You are still enraged.
My whiz was my dump stat. We're doomed.
Ritz. You really want to hurt your friend?
It's the knife at the throat thing again.
And, yeah,
So-
Nar is the closest, unless you want to run up
Nah.
to Airman or
Nar.
magic up in water.
Nah.
No,
Nah, Crocker.
You're Australian.
Not
it's
Nar. Nah. Like Crocker, nah.
Oh yeah.
Too
Since I
Australian.
realized the loophole, anyone who's enraged doesn't get the temp HP anymore. 'Cause I realized the loophole.
You're
is I
just
can
gonna
not
keep
give
trying
it
to
them.
end their. That's fair.
I can
That's
just
smart.
not give it to them.
That's smart.
Nar.
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 What are you gonna do, Paul?
Can I tell who is the bloodiest out of my friends?
Yeah. Let me
It's
check.
not me.
Let me check real quick. Who's currently the bloodiest out of your friends?
We could also just say.
Is this based on total HP or reduction of HP?
Total HP.
That's some bullshit.
What do you mean? That's some bullshit.
No, as a
Because if
sorcerer,
somebody
he
has
has less.
100 HP and they're down to 20, and there's a sorcerer who's down to 30, or they're also down to 20.
That
There's nobody here that's
They're the
100
same
HP.
amount of fucked up.
this might be the end of. How do I get?
I, at a glance in your area, Laga definitely looks the most fucked up.
Okay,
Oh,
it's not
yeah.
me. Never mind. You know what? Throw out my whole argument.
Oh yeah, no, I'm
Why
fine.
are you freaking out? You have so
No.
much HP. Hang on. Shut up. You're fine.
I'm
Normally-
not-
Noah does that when he's low. I don't think he's that low. I'm gone. What do we do?
Yeah, I'm like, Airman, you're fine. You have so much HP left. Calm
I'm
down.
afraid.
So with
You have the
Quicken-
second most HP left out of anyone here.
So with Quicken Spell, I can let's say theoretically throw 2 fireballs.
Oh, I forgot. Your...
Not fireballs,
No.
firebolts.
Because those are
Fire
AoEs.
bolts. Okay.
No, is it not still not?
Yeah, because they're saved. Quicken Spell is only stuff that you make an attack roll with? Or
Oh, no, okay. So
Just
Quicken
level
Spell lets
spell.
you make a spell
Oh,
that
it
is
target a creature. So yeah, can't be AoE. It has to
Okay.
specifically target one creature.
No, wait, sorry. That's
not true.
twin
That's
spell.
twinned.
Quicken
That's
spell,
twin.
you
Oh, that's
still can't cast 2 spells in the same
Yeah,
turn.
so 2 fireballs doesn't work unless you
Yeah.
action surge.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
It turns an
Yeah,
action
getting all
into
my
a bonus
sorcerer
action.
Shit confused.
Gotcha. All right, then Rich is gonna step back a little bit to the left.
Okay. No one's gonna make opportunity attacks because they're both chill with you. So
Little,
far are you
little,
going?
little more.
What are you planning?
tell me when.
I know what he's doing.
Tell me
Right there.
when.
He's
Right there,
gonna
go back, go
fireball.
back.
Gonna fireball.
And then as like Ritz is running, you just kind of see a fireball come out of him, but you like or not out of
Counter
him,
spell.
but it's going to be like out of a like direction because it's subtle.
Oh, subtle
Oh, you
spell.
can't!
You can't counterspell it.
Subtle spell,
Subtle spell
removes.
specifies to see a creature casting a spell. Subtle spell, you won't see them do anything.
Yeah, it'll just come out of like a random like direction, but you kind of see Ritz running, and it just comes out of nowhere, and it should. It's
You can hit. You can place it actually to hit. I think 20-foot radius on a fireball.
Yep.
If that'll hit them, then will it also hit? And then I have to pivot.
He didn't want to hit us. This is rude.
You will hit everybody but E4.
everybody.
I don't know the plan.
Yeah,
Everybody.
Fireball's huge.
Yeah.
Even your allies.
This is rude. You're
'Cause-
rude. Let it be known.
Because like I'm trying to, I would like to aim at L and E at the
Okay,
same time.
you can hit them as well as E1. Actually, you could hit L, all of the E's, and Airman, and not hit your quote unquote allies in Nar.
No.
Nar.
You are.
No.
I know he's kind of Australian, but he's not Nar. No.
Nar.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can finally hit E4. You can.
Yeah, I really want to hit L and E in this moment.
All right.
Because I can hit them both.
Laga, Airman, make deck saves. I'll make deck saves for these guys. They fail.
I really hope this wins.
Do I have a plus? 18.
18.
That'll be half.
Yep,
Cool.
that saves.
I think that still takes me out though.
Oh no.
Let's find
It might.
out.
Be half damage.
Come on. Like there's a 6 on top of like the stupid digital dice, and it's kind of shaking. There we go. 35 halved.
You're fine.
15,
You're fine.
17.
17.
17.
I'm gone.
Ah!
Yeah, Laga goes down.
I'm gonna
I'm down.
activate another
Uh.
fucking thing that lets me reduce by a d6. My
All right.
charged runes are
Do I have
so
any
down to
bonus
13 now.
Oz, you automatically fail 1 death save from the impact with the ground because you were 15 feet in the air.
Yep.
Yeah.
DM's safe flying is busted, but in my opinion, I'm like, hey man, that's just death saves they auto fail. That's, as far as I'm concerned, that's solid. That's good trade off.
How many feet did I move? 5.
You moved to. I can check actually really easy. I said really easy, but now I'm hitting undo and nothing's happening. Give me 1 second. There we go. So you moved 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. So you have 10 left.
Left 2.
You're on the edge of the water.
Please pass your fucking wisdom save.
Make a wisdom save.
Uh, 10.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna have to kill all of you.
if this fucking golem doesn't go down with my first hit, if it does, I'm coming at you.
It is. Oz stepped up for a second. He'll have to make a death save when he comes back because it's his turn. We do come back to the top. Nah.
Nar.
No. Oh wait, Oz is
let
back.
Oz make
Oz
his
is back.
thing.
If he rolls
Half
a
the
nat
party
one, he
is
dies.
killing us.
Rolls a nat one,
Oh.
you die.
Here he is.
That's 15.
15.
I don't know
what
what
that
that
is.
is.
He's
Yes.
fine. He's fine.
Okay,
He's
yeah.
fine.
Sick.
Forgot how that saves works. It's been so long.
All right. In that case, Nah, it is your turn.
Nah, like
disappears
looking
once more.
past, seeing that fireball whiz and like hit him, he's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? Get
Did I
out of
hit
my
Null?
way."
I don't think they hit Null.
You did not.
No.
No, but
But,
he's
he's gonna-
spot.
He's gonna firstly hit the one in front of him.
Okay.
That was the one that's kind of fucked up, right?
All of them but E4 are fucked up. Well, E4 is fucked up now because of that fireball, but
E2.
That's a nat 20.
It's a nat 20.
uh
I don't know if I can. I'll still roll it if you want me to, or I'll put it in
you
chat.
cannot not kill this thing. You can.
Not.
There is no way you can't kill this thing.
ET's dead.
Also, hang on. I forgot to. I was so caught up in Laga going down, I forgot to say. E1 and E3, that fireball just fucking
Oh, that's right.
destroys them.
Fucking yes! Oh my god!
They're just
Oh, that's
gone.
awesome.
So all that's left is E2 and E4.
Okay. And the party members that are killing is each other.
And the party members that are trying to kill each other.
Okay.
Not like with one twist, just like slices this thing in half, and starts to walk over towards him. Aye, the crewmates. I'm the one not to attack crewmates. You're the one I didn't want to.
You can reach him.
Does M get an opportunity attack?
Oh, yeah, you
I
do!
know.
Take me. You gonna take it?
It doesn't
Hey,
hit.
Bolt reminded me.
What'd you roll?
14.
Cool. Yeah, no, the one, he stops the blade with his other one.
Just parries it off as he walks up to Ritz.
I'm coming back for you, kid. Don't you worry.
Thank God, I did not want to hit you again.
I'm gonna take both of my other 2 attacks at Ritz. First one is a 26 to hit.
That hits no matter what.
Second one, it's 19.
Shield.
Cool. So you're gonna take one of these. That is going to be. No, where's my thing? Should be here. I take one of my hits. Damn. All right, that's not great actually. I just rolled 2 1s. Fuck! One time. You're taking. What is that? 16. No, 15. Sorry.
15. Is that lethal or non-lethal?
It doesn't matter. You just go down, buddy. You're a player.
Well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure you have to specify, don't you?
Not
Well,
against player characters.
If he
You just
says
go down.
non-lethal, then you're just unconscious.
Oh,
If he says lethal, you're in death saves.
Make me. Would he hold back on his friend? Paul's play rollies with me.
Oh my god.
player v player rollies.
Oh, okay. You might.
Does friendship win?
Well, you got 2.
2.
I got 3.
You're not dead.
Friendship wins!
There's a slash across, but he definitely misses everything that is vital.
Ritz,
Friendship wins!
you are knocked unconscious.
And he turns back over to.
That's so anime.
He holds back just the slightest bit,
Just enough.
and he looks down and he's like, "I'll do with you when you wake up." And he looks back and he points at the kid. I said, "The captain said I couldn't eat you. Doesn't mean I can't slush it too."
I like having violent party members.
God.
Mina, it is your turn.
I don't want to hit him anymore.
Currently, you just see Gnaw and Airman.
I know. I don't want to hit people anymore, Cryo.
I will say, as he goes down, it's almost like you don't see Laga anymore. It's like almost like he stops existing as he gets down.
Does Laga's dark vision on Mina drop when he goes unconscious?
No, because once it's on you, it's a you thing. It's not when he goes unconscious.
It just lasts for the duration.
Question. Question.
Yeah.
The thing was glowing, right? Like the golem, but the golem's not here anymore. Is the area still lit?
Good question.
No.
I'm invisible.
So Gnaw just vanishes to everyone's perspective. He turns and
There's
Fuck!
there's just like this.
fucking on your
That means I'm the only target left.
That's true. Airman's the only one.
Oh, you're so fucked, dude.
Mina.
I know. I don't want to hit him. I'm sad. Y'all is my friend. I don't want to hit him.
Start rolling like shit, please.
I don't have to start. I do roll
What
like
do you want to do, Mina?
Mina's bamfing on over there. Well, not
I'm gonna be
bamfing, she
glad
goes
that
over there.
Nah didn't get affected by this. All y'all would be dead.
Oh, I'm gonna be dead in a minute. And 2 attacks.
Make him.
Yeah. Okay, this die has not been rolling well for me, so we're gonna use this one. Okay, first one's a 17 to hit.
Just keep rolling.
Second one's a natural 20. I'm so sorry.
Noah, what will you do?
I'm still gonna shield to make it only 1 attack.
Okay.
Okay, so just the
just
20
roll
hit.
the damage for the crit.
I don't like this. It's stressing me out. I rolled so low. Oh my god, thank goodness.
Let's go.
Guys. I'm so fucking stressed. I hate you for this. I rolled double ones on my d8, which means you're only taking 12 points of piercing damage.
Let's go. Hi, Stinky.
Do I get a
Stinky cameo.
Do I get a wisdom save, Cryo?
You do. And I will say, well, I won't say it. You roll.
Sir.
No, just roll. Just roll your wisdom save.
Natural 18!
Let's go.
Natural
You
18
succeed.
on 20. Oh my god.
As you dig the rapier in, you immediately have a moment of just like, what am I doing?
I think Mina drops her sword.
Yeah, Mina just in shock, like, let's go, and stumbles back. It's like,
She's
oh.
just like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
Goddamn kid, you hit like a boss.
Bonus action healing word on my friend.
I would know, because the save is the end of your turn.
Oh, it's okay. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That means that Logan
So-
is still within death range because he can roll on that one.
Airman, it is your turn.
Oh, God. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. I'm gonna go to the top right of Laga. I'm gonna use my action to stabilize him.
Go.
I'm gonna quicken spell.
You are not. You are. Huh?
I'm going to quicken spell,
Oh.
and I'm going to cast Frostbite on Alice.
Okay. Roll. Is that a save or a roll to
It's a
hit?
save. Con save.
I'll say save.
Oh, con save?
Mm-hmm.
My con's pretty good. 17.
Silvery barbs.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, I can't. I
Wait,
shielded.
can you do that
no,
on your...
No, I can.
Your turn.
It's my
Yeah,
turn.
it's your
so
turn.
yeah.
You have your reaction.
I
You can
reset.
silvery barbs.
I can silvery barbs.
Steph, you have disadvantage, and Noah, who do you want to give advantage to?
No. What's the range on silvery barbs? Buff.
60 feet.
60
Can I
feet.
reach him from here?
Apparently, you
can't see me.
anybody.
Oh, right. All right.
Oh,
then
yeah,
I'll
you
give it
can't
to
not.
Mina. Now that she's back on our side.
Gina does
Go.
not deserve it.
All right, let's see the rule number 2.
Come on, I need to fail this.
Oh, 12.
Sick. Okay, you are going to take. Where's my d6? There it is. You're going to take 10 points of cold damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, is that the end of your turn, Noah?
That's pretty much all I can do, yeah.
All right. E4!
Fuck that
Still
bastard.
alive, baby! Misses!
Let's go!
Just an arrow
No.
whizzes past your head, Airman. Just-
God, he's just like, fucking stop shooting at me!
Alice, it's your turn.
I feel so bad.
You
I feel
won't
so-
want to attack Laga down on the ground.
Right.
Like your brain is not considering him, so it is just. Well, no, it's Airman and Mina now because Mina shook it off. So you see the two of them as targets.
Oh, gosh. Well, I feel like just given that Airman just attacked me, that it would make sense to retaliate, even though I really don't want to. But I think
Fair.
that's what's gonna happen. So, ooh, oh boy. I guess it's. I'm gonna go with my Thunder Gauntlets, and it's with disadvantage.
You're
So
gonna step up.
yeah, I'm gonna step up. Yeah,
Which
yeah.
side?
Top side.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoop.
Stress.
Oh.
I am
Oh!
stressed.
That was a 9. That was pretty low. 9 to hit.
That's a miss.
Go.
Boop. And then, well, okay, yeah, it misses, right? Because my next one's 19. So.
No, that hits. Oh, wait,
Well,
no,
okay,
if you're
so-
rolling.
You rolled 9 and 19. That was the one you had disadvantage on. So that was the
Yeah.
9. And now
9.
make one more attack that's normal, because this other multi-attack won't be disadvantaged. So just one more roll.
Yeah. Okay. One more attack. 21 to hit.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, everybody's
Ooh.
whipping out silvery barbs. Another roll, Steph. Disadvantage.
No,
Okay.
you're getting the advantage.
Sick, thanks.
You guys just traded fucking silvery barbs.
Pay
Sure
it
did.
forward, baby.
Oh,
The second one
my
was
second.
higher, so no,
Yeah.
you're still getting hit. But
Okay.
Okay. All right. See what that is. Looks like 9 thunder damage.
Okay, I'm gonna use
Alright.
another one of my glyphs to eat 6 of that damage, so it's 3.
Is it your reaction to do that?
It doesn't say.
let me check. I got it.
I don't mean to work against you.
It is not a reaction, and if you have a
Okay.
charged glyph, you just reduce damage.
Oh, it just is. That's cool.
Yep.
I mean, you should
Yeah.
still
Doesn't say anything about
choose to
reaction,
use it,
you're-
but like it does not have an economy to it.
Yeah.
It's very
So
cool.
yeah.
Okay. Bonus action. Gonna put up a defensive field for my guardian armor to just give myself 5-10 hit points.
All right.
Wisdom save. Come on, Steph.
Oh, my wisdom solo, please.
Wisdom save.
Oh, 15
15?
even?
15 succeeds on your second roll.
Because the DC went down. Oh my god.
Thank
The
God.
DC goes down progressively.
Thank God.
Woo!
So yeah,
Okay.
Alice does the same thing. She decks you really hard in the face. Your tattoos and your runes eat some of it, and then she immediately has the look of just like, oh shit, on her face.
Yeah, Alice's just gonna, just for flavor, she's gonna, scoff and be like, if there's one thing that I'm angry about now, it's not being in control.
Oh!
You guys are not out of initiative. E4 is
No.
still alive. E4 is still alive. Ritz, you're unconscious. It's nothing.
Nothing.
Laga, you're
How does
stable.
that
That's
work?
nothing. You're just unconscious. It's just your turn just doesn't happen.
So it's back to Nah then?
So it's back to Nah. You're invisible, and E4 is still alive and
Yeah.
has a bow.
He like looks down and he's like centered over Rich, breathing. Like, I can kill him. And he looks back and he's like, ah, shit. Is there a tell that what's her face is back?
Yeah, no, you can immediately tell that the two of them are no longer
Mina also dropped her
trying to
sword.
murder Harriman.
Okay, he's like, alright, at least you're back to your senses. And he's going to, I have enough to see him, and if I dash, I can get to him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 45,
Yep.
50, 55, yep. I don't need to, I can just be below, like, down, bottom left.
Okay. Yeah, you're attacking each other across the water.
That's my action, but I do have a bonus action attack, so I'm gonna use that.
Sick.
Is this made an advantage? Because I don't know if they have tremor sense.
They do not have tremor sense. So
Okay,
this
so this is made advantage.
You made it an advantage, yeah.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I rolled a 2 on the first one. This one is a 24.
24 hits.
2. You are going to Tyke. Oh, that's max damage. 8. Oh, I need a D4 as well. Back. 15.
Okay. E4 is still up.
I'm still invisible. It's like, there's one more there! Get off the ground and get up on this fucking cat!
Mina, it's your turn.
Okay, first things first. Mina is gonna grab her sword and she is going to go over to the water.
Okay.
I have enough movement for that. It's only 20 feet, so.
Yep.
And she's gonna summon her echo next to E4, because I can summon it up to 15 feet away that I can see.
Yeah.
And 2 attacks, and I think my first one is at advantage because
You have full
No.
advantage. Your Echo can flank.
Oh, I forgot you guys use flanking.
Yep.
First attack. Ha 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 ha! It's a 27 to hit.
Thank God.
Hits.
Second attack does not hit. It would have been a 13. That's what probably not hitting, but
No.
that first one's hitting. So 1 sec.
Close, but no.
Where the fuck did my D8 go?
Close, but no cigar.
That's not a D8. I'm not going to admit which one I just picked up thinking it was a D8. Alright, that is 9 points of piercing damage to that bitch. And then I'm going to do what I was trying to do in Healing Word Noah.
Noah or
Or specifically Noah the human being. Or now, actually. I'm gonna get Laga up, actually. Sorry. So, you're up with 3, Oz.
Let's go.
Get the cleric
Laga,
back in
Oh,
play.
I'm back
Yeah,
in
the-
back
The
in
bird
encounter.
unconscious on the ground is like, move.
Ah, fuck this.
And then the puppet body just sits up. The mask knocked off, just faceless, just rises.
Yeah, you just hear like a piercing whistle is what Mina does for her healing word.
She didn't want to be my intern.
Is that your turn, Mina?
That is my that is my turn. Jesus.
Airman, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna step up 3. I'll line up my fucking shot. I'll fucking kill this thing. I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at it. And I am
Alright.
gonna transmute it to thunder.
Roll to hit and then roll damage.
That's with advantage, baby. Alright, that's a dirty 20. 22.
Hits.
Alright, fantastic. 2d10. Lovely. Zeros are the 10, right?
Yep.
13 thunder damage.
Sick. 26. Just boom this thing.
Damn, this thing was not as fucked up as I thought it was.
I don't think it's any
You
damage.
guys didn't start fucking hitting this thing until like the last round. You guys,
There.
he just chilled in the corner, fine
We were
the
a
whole
little
fight.
busy.
Yeah, we're a little bit busy.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to consume a 3rd level spell slot and get back 5 sorcery points.
Sick.
I think it's 3 sorcery points you get.
I'm seeing spell slot level 3rd and then sorcery point cost 5. I assume it was.
It's
So
5.
to make it, it is 5, but it's not an equal.
Get back
proportion.
the spell slots to use,
Okay.
and then you
yeah.
can use those you can use that
Yeah.
many sorcery points to make a spell slot.
Gotcha.
You would get when you convert it, you get as many as that spell slot.
Okay. Well, then I
The
get back
conversions
3 of
aren't
them.
the same, and I think that's
Let's go.
stupid.
Yeah, that does.
Yeah,
that does
that's
kinda
really
suck.
stupid that it
Yeah,
does not
that's dumb.
reverse.
Anyways, but so yeah, you get back sorcery points, and that means it's Alice's turn. Or no,
Oh.
it means it's E4's turn.
Oh, that's right.
Bo,
What?
dirty 20, airman.
It hits.
This is the first time it's hit with this bow. 8 piercing damage.
You know what? I'll just take it.
You're on
You
1
use a
HP?
rune? You gonna use a rune to reduce it? Oh!
No, I'm
1
gonna hold on.
HP.
I'm gonna
Let's
hold
go!
on for a sec.
You're living on a prayer, sir.
My man's been getting chip damage this whole fight. Steph, you're up.
So, Alice has a thought that I think would make sense. And I feel like Noah's not gonna appreciate this. So anyway, Alisei, being very frustrated at being kind of controlled against their will, is going to try and make their way up to where that the red lights and all that happened, which was the observation
thing is.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my 40 feet of movement to go as north as possible.
All 5, 50, 20, 25, come across.
I also have walking on water. I don't know if that goes into
you have
effect.
water walk. Yeah,
You
you're
can
fine.
water walk?
Yeah.
Or Genasi.
Oh, right.
Are you gonna dash to get more movement?
I'm actually gonna Misty Step.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yes. I'm gonna Misty Step bonus action to get myself. I believe it'll be the rest of the way if there, or if not, very, very
Like
close.
It's
within
30
20
feet.
feet. Yeah.
You
It's
can get here.
yeah.
Get right in
Oh.
front of it.
Okay, and then I should have some actions left, but I just want
You
to.
still have your action.
What can I see over here at this point? So I'm guessing I can.
As
see...
you look in, play rollies with me because there's a bright
Okay.
light coming out.
Okay. Oh, that's a 9.
4.
Let's go.
So-
okay.
I mentioned this name earlier, briefly, just among the various crew members.
Mhm.
But you see through the glass a familiar crew member, a gentleman who goes by the name of Roberts, who is currently looks manic. He's like the hair pressed to his face in sweat. He's like got this sort of maniacal look at his face. It looks somewhere like some weird cross between like desperation and joy. Like he needs you all to die out there because it's filling him with some kind of satisfaction. But he needs it, like a drug high or something.
Okay. So I'm gonna see if do I have anything that put me in a range. Let's see what I got. Oh, I do have magic missile. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and second level magic missile our friend.
I will say there is this like glass between the two of you, and as you magic missile, those 3 boom like bolts appear. Well, 4 because you're second level. Those 4 bolts appear over your head, and they boom, boom, boom into this window. And there is a crack, a bigger crack, a bigger. I need you to still roll damage because you're like busting through this this window.
All right, let's do it. 1. Okay, that's 2 damage. Then
Okay.
3 damage. Then 3 damage again. Last one.
8.
2 damage.
Okay. 10. It is force, so that's actually going to be doubled to 20. So the last bolt. Because that would have been 16 up until then. The third bolt, so the second to last, smashes the window, and the fourth one flies in and smacks him in square in the chest. It doesn't kill him or anything, but he's
two
just
damage.
not ready for it.
Yeah, Alisei's just gonna call it. Why don't you join the
damage.
party with the rest of us?
Nice. In that case,
That's my turn.
Laga, you are back awake.
Oh,
Back down.
fucked up, dude.
You have 3 HP. You and Airman both just look not good.
Yeah. Well, because the 300 feet of dark vision is just the thing I always have. I can see inside that room.
You can.
I'm gonna start walking. I want to place a moonbeam right on that guy.
Oh.
Fuck that one guy in particular.
Yeah. I mean, there's no one else in that room, so I'm just
Yeah.
gonna kill him. I don't know.
Moonbeam.
You
you
in
gotta
particular.
save, right?
Huh?
He's got to save, right?
It's a con save of 16.
He fails. Whatever it is, he fails. Whatever it is,
He's so gone, dude.
he rolled a 1. He rolled a 1.
4d10.
Oh. Ouch.
This dude is so dead.
He's about to be nuts.
He's about to be
That's
vaporized.
That is 26.
moonbeam fucking boom, and this scent. Alice, you were almost immediately met with the scent of like burning flesh as this moonbeam blasts in. Roberts is not immediately vaporized by this, but he is so fucked up.
Ooh.
But how close is he to the window? Like, how far away from the hole in the window is he?
I'm gonna reuse E1's little thing for him.
I'm trying to push him out of the window. Is what I'm asking.
He's here.
Okay. I'm gonna use telekinetic shove. I want to push him into the glass.
How far does it move you? 5 or 10 feet?
It's 5 feet, but it's just gonna push him up to the hole.
He
in the
literally
glass.
just boom into the glass, and some of it's broken, so he gets like little cuts and stuff, and he's just like boom like, you basically like smashed him up against the control panel.
The witch say I need to protect people in the twilight. The sun hasn't set yet. And I think that's all
Banger
of my
line.
movement. I think I got as close as I can. I don't know if I have any more movement left.
You do not. I used all your movement.
Then that should be... Can I do this? No. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
All right. Back up to Gnaw.
Oh, finish this, please.
I mean, I'm just gonna hit him a lot.
Hit him. Let's see if you hit him.
I'm gonna hit. I have advantage, no matter what, because even with
You're flanking.
Thinking.
I'm invisible, so it's like. I
Oh,
have
and you're
double advantage.
invisible.
All of the
Alright,
advantage.
The first one's a 21. Fish for a crit. Did not get it. A 21.
Hits.
Second one.
$20.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hey!
It's I didn't have to fish. I didn't have to fish. Hold on, let me take another pick. I'm not gonna fish for double crit because I already got it. And the third one, bonus action. Okay, that's a 13 plus 9. Fish for another crit. I did not get it, but I think all 3 hit because that's a.
All 3 hit.
Not Hunter's Mark, so this isn't gonna do as much, but it's still gonna hit. He is gonna take.
A lot of damage.
I could roll though. I didn't roll though.
36.
Plus 18.
Bro.
18.
Here's that.
One of my oh-so favorite questions to ask all of my players. At the end of this absolutely hectic mess,
There
how do
we
you
go.
want to do this?
Way it started.
It's always one shots, man.
Always the one shot. Like
Always get the how do you want to do this?
I
in
don't
one
know
shot.
how. It's just so.
You
perfect on
build
my turn.
monsters!
The way it started, he goes up and he does the bah, 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 and then he bites down onto the head of this thing and does just a twirl in the air, and you can hear like the.
Just rips this crystal structure's head clean off,
And
and
he
it
flips-
falls down into the water. The body is just pulled away by the current down into that whirlpool. And it just vroom, is sucked away.
I think I might have rolled candy. Just rook.
You are all out of initiative.
I'm going over to Ritz.
Airman immediately
Before,
turns
before anyone
around.
does anything, no, stop. Before anyone does anything, I'm gonna stop sharing the map. So Noah, get ready for camera stuff.
Right.
Nothing camera happens when we do it this way.
Nothing camera happens. I wanted to be sure. I didn't want to fuck up the stream.
No, I just turned the cards
Alright,
back
cool.
on.
Now, map's done. Cards are on. Now, Crow, you said what you're doing first. You're going to Ritz, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I still have one level slot. I still have one first level spell slot left.
Okay.
Nah, like, walks over and puts both of his swords away. And it goes, and the body of Ritz that he just struck down, he goes and he grabs him by the neck with his big alligator hands, and he holds him up. And just like this, like, little light, like, just shines, and in the throat into his throat, a cure wounds
Oh,
appears.
nice. What level?
Just one. I rolled minimum. You get 3 HP,
Woo!
Hey, he's up.
Ritz,
but I'm still
your
holding
eyes
him.
flutter open,
Am I insane?
being held. You are not. You can make that save at the end of your turn, which means you can make one attack against Nah, who's holding you.
Oh, I was gonna.
Oh, wait, I need to make an attack before I.
Oh, is Crow not done?
If he. Oh, okay.
Wait,
That's fine.
so do I need to make an attack then?
Yeah.
Before I. Okay.
Fuck him up.
Let's see. Do I have my swords at all?
I would
It
assume
probably
it's dropped.
fell.
Yeah.
You dropped it, so I imagine you're unarmed.
Okay.
You are within direct melee range. Could you imagine you fucking Eldritch slash him right now? It'd be so
Fireball
mean.
on
Does he count as
self.
grappled?
He does count as grappled if you picked him up.
So this is disadvantage.
Yep.
I kind of love the fact that he's still crazy.
Just trying to think of what I can possibly do. You will see this like shadowy wreath hand kind of come up and like clutch your hand, or at least try to.
Chill touch.
No.
Oh, I thought it was a chill touch too. I was so certain.
Chill touch is not a touch.
It's not melee.
Does 16 do it?
Nope.
Nope. That's
Yeah.
fine.
He reaches out, he scratches at you. Now Pulse. Now make your wisdom save.
Please, for the love of God.
17.
You
Oh.
succeed.
I was like,
Finally.
We're done.
as soon as that scratch went for him, his grip got a little bit tighter as he's now kind of
So,
like
yeah, the
holding
scratch
close.
goes.
Oh, let me go, you fucking.
He's just like taking the
Regular
punches.
punching you, just lightly punching at your mouth.
He's like, aye.
Do I know?
Aye.
Do I know that I was possessed at all?
You remember everything you did.
I'm sane. Let
Aye,
me go.
aye. Grabs his arm. Aye.
God.
I throw you another arm. I will bite your head off right
Let
now
go
if you
of my
don't quit right
neck.
now.
I can't breathe.
I want to make sure it's you.
It's me.
Tell me something only Rich would know.
Well, let me go my neck first.
Slightly
Let
lessens.
him down.
No, it's slightly lessens. He's still holding you up.
No, he was in there. Shit. This is harder than I can. Oh, I can.
That moment when in canon Ritz doesn't care about other people.
We never did
Only-
anything really like super canon. That's the problem.
You know that he moisturizes.
Oh.
You also know he bit into
Only-
his arm off on his last ship, and that's why he's here.
He told that to people though. That's unfortunately. He also
Only
told
the
people he
real Rich would be this
moisturizes.
confused.
Also,
so
even
that's
if you were
to prove
crazy,
he's
you
not
still
possessed,
know this.
yeah.
You're still you. It's not like you're a doppelganger. This proves nothing.
Like everything you told me, you told everyone else. What do you want from me?
No, Ritz
I can't think of
does not
anything.
work well under duress.
Yeah, you. He tosses him down on the ground just for him to like get down a little bit.
He is taller than you. You cannot
Yeah, like, I can't like push him back into the water.
Yeah, you could totally
I'll
shove
point
him into the water.
He gets swept away into the whirlpool.
He's like he throws it back. He's like, you ever, no matter what, no matter if you're possessed or another person, I am fucking sleepwalking. You ever do that shit again, I will bite your head off and wipe my ass with it. You hear me?
Pulse, make a dex save.
Oh, that was actually good. 18. No wait, 19.
So yeah, you get pushed into the water, and for a second you start drifting down the current as he's yelling at you, and then you like scramble to the shallow part.
All right, no, come back. I can't do all of that if you're not here.
He's like
All right.
chasing him down.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
Wait.
all that
bastard.
happened. Like that, they take like a minute for all that to happen. Meanwhile, what's going on with the rest of you?
Alice is going for this Robert, like immediately gonna try and like corner Robert, get some info. Hostage
You can
situation.
jump up through the fucking hole you made in this window into this like space. And he is their moonbeam is still there, so he cannot like back away from you. He has to try and scramble to like the side. He's so fucked. That moonbeam hits. He has to, I'll just say above the table. He has 2 HP.
Nice.
I want to mage
I
hand,
have less.
like just like grab him by the scruff.
You mage hand and it like grabs and he's like, it's mage hand isn't strong enough to like grip or grab, but he's just not fighting it. So he's just like,
Yeah, Alice is just gonna look to Robert and say, "So you can answer some of our questions and live a little bit longer, or I can end your misery right now. What's it gonna be?"
I have to. I have to. You have to bleed. I had to. I had to.
Who made you do it?
It did. It whispered in my ear. The orb. It told me things. I had to. I had to hurt you.
This is why you don't ponder the orb, people.
Where's this orb?
I threw it down. I tried to get rid of it. It's below. It's under us, but I can hear it. I can still hear it. I can hear him.
What else have you done to this island? Are we able to
Nothing.
get out of here or what?
Nothing. I just followed what it told me. I just followed it here. I threw it down, and then I saw you, and I did what I had to. I made you bleed.
I think Alice is just gonna take her thunder gauntlet and end him.
Okay.
He mutters all that. Like, Laga, you're like making your way over. You can kind of hear him muttering to Alice as your mage hand is like holding him through the glass. You could see him, and you just see her kind of like sigh and then just deck him, and his head, like the blood just like across the window, and you can't see him anymore.
That's seen it across the Spider-Verse.
Well, that was extremely unhelpful, and Alice is gonna go and just join the rest of the group.
Yeah.
They're walking
Hop
back
out
that
the
way.
window.
Airman is like just basically wavering on his feet. His tattoos are just like constantly thrumming with that energy in it. Like his fingertips is just like there's just sparks. Like all of the damage is causing just like a leak from him, basically.
Armor around
Mina's
Ritz as we walk back.
gonna run over to Airman and like kind of hesitantly be like,
Can I,
It won't hurt you. Just go. Just go for it.
I'm really sorry.
and she casts Cure Wounds. My last first level spell slot, which is a D8 plus 3. Okay, you get back 7, Noah.
Right.
Let's go.
The energy at the very least seems to like stop thrumming from his fingers, and he's just kind of like, okay, all right.
Right.
Shit.
As I'm walking back, I want to cast Aura of Vitality. So just like a aura. I basically have 20d6 of healing to throw around
Let's go.
over the next
Christ.
minute.
I just want to say one thing. Nah is fine. Nah is
Nah.
just he's missing 20 HP, baby.
Nas
Yeah.
built different.
Nah is just completely fine. There's a couple scrapes. He didn't get hit by a fireball or anything.
Yeah, no, Mina's also pretty okay. Because we got the temp HP at the beginning, so I had that, and then I lost, and then I really
Several
only
people
lost
didn't
that.
want to hit the child. Several people.
Oh, I was ready. If you didn't,
I
if you
blew
didn't
up the
pass us, you were
child's
going to the
clone
jaws.
instead.
Are we all right? Come on, String Ding. We all
We all
right?
kind of gather in the center, like meet up in the middle with Alice and Laga coming back around the world, like near the whirlpool.
I think
various
Ritz-
healing. Oz is doing math for healing while
Oh,
this is happening.
yeah. I'm
Oh.
I'm trying to think who gets what. I'd just say,
You and Noah
Uh,
definitely need it the most.
yeah.
You,
Oh,
Noah, and
it's-
Pulse.
I'll say
I would look the most fucked up. I think.
That's
Okay.
true. After
20 for the-
Airman got healed, like Airman and Ritz are pretty similar. Ritz is slightly worse. Laga,
Okay,
you're no.
20 for-
Laga has 3 HP. Laga looks the worst.
Oh.
yeah. 20
Doesn't
20
Ritz
for the
also
three
three?
of us, and
Yeah.
the remaining 7 into Alice.
Aw,
How much into
thanks.
us?
Yay.
20.
Sick.
20
Those-
each and 7 to Alice.
Just hear his shoulder
That's
pop
good.
back into place.
Hey, that's nasty.
Oh,
What a fucking.
so was this fucking island? I no.
Well, at least
Well,
we know that Robert was a
Oh,
traitor.
Let
But
let me go for a second.
You can't even see him. I forgot. He's invisible.
Wait, where are you?
You can feel me. Question.
Yeah.
Now that that's all over, you want me to feel the area one more time just in case there's any more elementals or anything like that?
definitely wouldn't hurt.
One last with my last spell slot.
There is no longer the sense of elementals here in the base of the mountain, but straight down is again that big one deep below, way at like the bottom of your sense.
Oh, gotta goose and let it loose, damn it! There's still more.
Ritz
Mr.
runs.
Lane.
Ritz runs over to where the crystal exploded, and he's kind
There's
of
crystals
digging.
all over from
Yeah,
it
he's-
exploding that you can start gathering. Yep. So Ritz is gathering that while
Come
everybody's
at
talking.
me!
Oz, what were you saying?
Oh my
Did we see the like mysterious chest that the captain had for long enough for me to use locate object on that? On the contents of the chest.
I'll say you saw it long enough, but I'll tell you right now, it won't be within range. It
Okay, so nowhere within 1,000 feet then.
Yeah.
is not within 1,000 feet currently.
Okay.
No.
Damn, that's a long way down.
Yeah.
Primal Savagery can detect 6 miles, and it's down at the edge of his range.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Place sucks.
on the topic of the captain's missing piece, I wonder if it was that orb that Robert took that made Robert go crazy.
I forgot about
Those
that.
fucking Roberts.
Yeah, I know, right?
Robert
That
was a rubber.
son of a bitch.
It's in his
That's
name.
bad.
This is a
huh?
long shot. But you know what other orb has been following us a long time?
Hmm,
That's not the sun, is it?
no.
Oh shit.
Do we
think
think
so.
that's the orb he's talking about?
No, Robert.
Is that
Robert said he
fucker
dropped.
talking to the sun?
He dropped the orb down below, so maybe whatever's down there has it.
Why?
If we find a second sun down below, I'm leaving.
I suggest maybe we take a rest first.
Do we have time for that?
I don't know.
I
I
can't
don't
take
know
another
if
fight in
that's-
my current state.
I mean, I could keep going. I'll still have swords.
I order you all the rest for like at least an hour.
Vice Captain's
will-
orders.
I'll say right now, the 3 of you who felt that sensation and then turned, it's still there. You are not totally free of this.
Yeah, let's take a rest.
All right, short
Wait.
rest.
Oh, yeah,
Please.
okay.
Oh,
Do we have
I'll
time for
I'll finish
long?
gathering the crystals. Come back.
Because a lot are also other spellcasters are pretty tapped. Also, is the other thing that
I'm
Grace
out
is
of
considering.
spells.
Yeah.
I used 2 spell slots. I'm fine.
And then
I
you
put
got
down
fucking
instantly.
wrecked.
Bro,
Yeah.
I had to sling spells everywhere.
I did nothing.
And sorcerers get nothing back on a short rest, really.
Mm-mm.
So
Unless
Alright.
you have the blood blood vial now.
you
do
get
we
back hit
s-
die is what you get.
yeah.
Do we see anything that like is sort of like a I could tie someone to?
There are those pillars.
Hmm.
Should tie us up
How
while we
many?
take a long rest.
There are 4 of them.
4 of them. All right. I can still feel it a little bit inside. What I need you to do, give rope,
Yeah.
tie us up.
Yeah, just everybody gets tied around one of the pillars.
I'm not in this to get tied up. I'm not really into that.
I wasn't about what you're into. It's for our own protection. I understand where you got mixed up there.
Yeah, but who's to say that not everyone who hasn't been affected yet won't become affected?
That's also a variable we did not take into consideration. But I would still like to tie someone up, so Stringbeam, go over there.
Your accent got thicker as you
It's
were
getting
talking.
I told you, the alrights and the it's getting further.
No, I mean over the course of
Did
that
we?
sentence,
Is
it
this all
got
happening
thicker.
after a short rest? Is that what's happening here?
He's
Is it all
having a
happening
stroke.
Before
You're all gonna have a short rest. You're taking a
Okay.
short rest.
before? Okay.
Are we taking a short or are we taking a long?
I mean, that's up to you.
I don't think we should take a long
I think we
rest.
should
I
do
don't think we should
short.
take a long rest. We're in the belly of the beast right now.
This
Noah?
next spell's about to become real. This next fight's gonna be real fucking interesting.
all
Without
take a
a
short
long
rest.
Okay, I'm gonna use arcane recovery during the short rest.
Sick.
I get some blood hunter things back, but that's it.
Noah doesn't get anything back, and you don't know how many spells he has. That's why I'm asking.
The 3 of you who were unaffected previously,
Hmm.
roll me 20s.
Let me at least heal
Oh.
first, all right?
That's fine. Oh, hi, Equa.
Hi, Qua. Okay, I'm not worried about this because my wisdom is good. So if anything happens, I'll be fine.
Okay.
All right.
Huh.
You 3, what's your roll?
7.
Also 7.
Crow.
Oh, I'm not affected? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
It's whoever's closer. So if it's me, it might be both me and Noah.
9!
Nah.
No!
You, as,
Oh, y'all are
as the
dead.
short rest is happening, you're all taking your time to breathe, have some water, eat a couple like things. You tied Ritz up to the fucking pillar, so he's just kind of chilling. You left his hands free enough that he could like reach up and give himself food. And you suddenly have just this burning thought in your brain where you're like, he attacked me. He attacked all of us. He would have killed us. And then just almost like a little voice in the back of your head is just like, I should just take his head off. You kind of grind your teeth, expose them for a second, and then it just like everybody else, it is just becomes this little like node in your subconscious thinking about it.
Y'all are fucked if Nah starts attacking you.
Everybody, if anybody is not at full, and if you rolled hit dice, take an extra d6. I'm gonna use Song of Rest.
Oh,
Oh,
hype!
good.
Thank you.
Sick.
Oh, that might.
I rolled so good on my hit die. I'm kind of upset.
I'm back to full. I just don't have
I'm
any
like only
spells.
2 HP off.
I use all of them. All of them.
I just
All
don't
of my
have any.
spells.
I just don't have spells anymore.
Y'all using all your hit die and shit to turn this into the closest thing to a long rest you can.
Yep.
We are
Beat 10 mil.
tapped.
I'm out of spells, so like that's probably best for y'all.
Yeah, so
Bad for our spellcasters,
I-
though.
I know, like, Laga noticed the magic on the limbs and the body wear off. Do I think that if someone goes to sleep, it would cause it to wear off? I'm asking if I could roll insight to figure out what Laga would know.
You already, as a doctor, did everything, so that earlier check was fine. You don't need to do another one. You presume they would have to die for it to be completely gone.
Wow.
I'm like, it
Mm.
did
Well,
not.
if
The
it
magic
is,
was
then-
not gone until they were both corpses. So you presume only death is a permanent solution to this at your current like knowledge.
Well, that's an unfortunate predicament, isn't it?
Yeah, that gets rid of sleep and lesser restoration.
So yeah,
Ooh, Eldritch Blast.
you guys get your short rest.
Yep.
Can
As
I
you are
dispel
at-
magic?
Ritz, as you are cut free, dispel magic would not affect this.
Okay.
All right. Are we ready to head down?
About as ready as I'll ever be.
All right.
Should I hold the child again so you can see me?
Yes.
What?
Okay. Can I get like a shoulder ride or something? Because then you can have your hands free.
If I had that extra hand, I would still have a free one, but that's alright.
Well, I don't remember. Did the extra hand reach your shoulder?
No.
Also, Mina
No.
didn't see it.
Okay.
Extra hand? Is that what you meant that literally? That's why you were screaming. Okay.
I had a hand through my chest, and eventually I grew accustomed to it. But eventually the doctor and my best friend pulled it out of me.
It was for your own good.
You know, I'm just gonna stop asking questions.
Imagine how much of a bigger target you would have been if you had 3 arms.
That's a good point. I would have been a huge target because I could have held 3 swords.
Who would ever do? When have you ever seen a pirate wield 3 swords?
I mean, if he has like butt cheeks or something, maybe. But
I was going to suggest teeth, but I don't think that would work.
oh yeah, you can put it in your teeth. My teeth are weapons, so I wouldn't want to
Damn it,
impede
you
them.
two putting One Piece in my fucking D&D again.
in your pirate one shot? Who wonders?
How dare you?
I never thought to put a sword in my mouth. My mouth is already more lethal than a sword.
So
Go
we're
fish man,
walking.
Where are you? What are you gonna do?
Wait, do we search the room? I feel like we should at least take a look.
That may be.
I'll
wise.
roll investigation because I have an advantage.
I was-
Oh, now that roll.
You all climb into the
ooh.
busted glass.
14.
14. As you look through, it kind of seems like whatever Roberts was doing in here, he was just hitting stuff, like you're switching levers, because nothing in here is a label you can understand. This room has various little things, like stations, like the one he was at, set up. That for the artificer in the group, you can tell this is all very advanced. This is all weirdly advanced. Like you could not make this shit if you tried, and you barely understand what's going on. But this is clearly some kind of technology that is very advanced. It is stone and metal and crystal, and there are these levers and sensors. Some little lights are glowing and like tripping off, but you don't know what they mean. They have some symbols next to them you can't really read because it's that same unknowable language.
I have to figure out what all of this stuff is. It's so cool. I guess.
So the lost civilization theory is looking more likely.
I feel like you just come up with new theories every few minutes.
Well, yeah, because apparently mass hysteria wasn't working for y'all.
So what you're saying is lost equals more rare equals we get paid a little bit
More
more.
money.
I'll say, can someone else also make me an investigation check?
I'll
while-
investigate.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, I was gonna say someone other than the two who were like
Oh.
inspecting the consoles.
Okay,
Oh.
not me, someone else.
I'll do it.
I have advantage, but I don't have a good bonus, so you probably should.
Hit it, Pulse.
18.
Let's go.
Nice.
You go in the back, and there's this one part of the wall that as you're looking at it, you realize it almost looks like it's like sectioned off, and you mess with one of them, and it kind of just opens, almost like lockers, but like as if they were built into the wall, and then it just lays flush when they're closed. And as one opens, there is this weird armor you see in it. That, I mean, it's humanoid armor, but it's definitely too small for you. So you're definitely not wearing it. But there is, next to this armor, there is this spear. This shining, like, perfectly silver and gunmetal spear with this, like, crystalline tip.
I'll grab it.
All right.
Roll a dex save.
Yeah.
You just have this spear.
I bet the
Very
little
great.
one could fit in this.
It's light. It's, like, perfectly balanced. It is too big for a child. I'm just, because you're tall as fuck, so you can't wear it. It's,
Oh.
like, normal human.
Never mind.
So Mina can't wear it, but you can't wear it either, because you are
What
too
did
tall.
Twink do?
Twink did not do this.
You know, I probably
What?
can't fit in this, but one of you can if you want some nice armor. Or
I don't think I can fit in that. I'm flattered.
Yeah, I'm like,
Well,
it's either Alice, Airman, or Laga's puppet that could wear this. None of
Yeah,
I
I'd
really
take
like
heavy
my
armor.
armor. I don't know if I want to swap.
I think I'm
that is so fair.
if it's heavy armor, I think I'm the only one who can take it.
Yeah.
At a glance, the design and style and even the material is so just unfamiliar to you. You couldn't tell.
We
It
could
looks
also
like it
just
covers
melt it
most of you,
down.
so you assume it's heavy. But
Can't wear it.
based on the material, it might be medium.
Did I prepare identify?
Teach you?
I did not prepare identify.
Well, guess we can't identify it.
We shall
Yes,
never
we-
know.
Yes, none of us know, because I don't think I'm sitting here 10 minutes to find out.
All right. So
I'm taking it though. I'm not
okay,
putting
you
it on.
take
Are you wearing it?
You just stuff it in your bag.
Just stuff it in my bag.
It folds up really well. Like all the pieces sort of fit into each other in such a way that once it's all packed up, it takes up so little space in your bag. Like just the space of like the chest plate is basically taken up.
Oh, that's so cool. Too bad that they were insensitive to tall people.
And ones that are a little bit too hefty. Oh yeah, it's the perfect combo. He's big tall and I'm big wide.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
All right.
Let's
As you're both
burn
like, this is
down
bullshit, da 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 da. You both feel a little thrum in the back of your brains as you're playfully getting angry of like actual anger rise up. And you both have a moment of like,
grips. You seem like visibly like.
then it kind of
Like,
dies
you-
out.
Like, you ever heard like alligator noises? Like the
Yes.
like the very hollow, just like the like that
The
noise
hiss.
starts coming.
Yeah. Well, I think we're going further down, aren't we?
Unless we think that this fight solved the problem, but I'm doubtful of that.
I mean, what are the odds that we just go down there and then fall forever?
I can fly.
That's great for you.
Isn't the only way down through the whirlpool, though?
Uh-huh.
Last I checked,
Brilliant point.
birds and feathers and water don't mix very well.
It went through the water
Oh.
last time.
Yes, but I did have to dry off. I was soaked.
I keep forgetting you're the bird.
It's fucking cold. And
Can
my
you send-
wings are still wet.
Can you send the
I
puppet?
talked from the bird that time.
I will say, above the table, no matter how much time you guys spend searching, you will not find another way down.
All right, we're going down.
Okay, goddamn whirlpool.
Stop the talking as the bird. It's too funny.
If you're all
I'm like,
worried,
to
I'll
save
go
us all
first.
time, you will not find
But
another
how
way
are we
down.
going to know if you die, Alice?
I can breathe underwater. It'll be fine.
But a really good time for us to take in a long rest because I had feather fall as one of my spells for this
Oh,
one
I
shot.
have feather falling too.
You have it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it then.
Oh,
As long as you have it prepared.
hold on. What I could do is cast locate object on a rock and then throw the rock to the bottom. And see if the rock hits
Yeah.
the bottom.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
yeah.
Okay. I just grab a rock, really look at it, just like, I'm showing it to the bird, if anything. Just like really showing it to the, and then toss it. Did I hear anything?
No. It goes into the whirlpool and it goes down the center. Like you throw it into the center so you don't see it hit water. And then there is a long pause. You feel it getting further away with locate object. It hits the 1,000-foot like edge, and then it's just gone. Presumably still going down.
What else are we gonna do?
Well, I don't think some of us could hold our breath for 1,000 feet.
You'll be alright.
I will say you notice it's fast. It is like you are falling fast. Like it's going fast through that water.
Well,
I think we'll be alright.
Okay, water breathing ones first.
Hello.
all right.
Hello, 3 of us.
You can breathe underwater?
I don't have to breathe at all.
You're a parrot.
Does the
If
does the bird not need to breathe?
If I could have killed myself and gotten out of this bird life, I would have done it years ago.
Oh,
I could help you with that. That bird's looking mighty tasty.
Now, let's
I
continue
have
this
been
discussion down, and Alice's gonna jump. Alice's jumping straight in.
There's just cannonballs in and just boom.
Oh, yeah, no. He cannonballs. Like, if there's an elegant diet, it's not him. He fucking starts spinning with it.
You have fucking Mina on your shoulders as you jump. And
Oh, I forgot about the kid! I forgot I had a child in my own.
yeah, Mina's not on his shoulders anymore.
Oh, yeah, no, he's invisible, so just Mina just went.
Yeah, from everyone's perspective, floating Mina just went.
Oops!
Everyone else just hears, wait!
The remaining 3.
I forgot you had Mina on your shoulders.
I mean,
Thank
fuck
you
it.
both.
We die, right?
Yes, that is what would happen.
If Mina just drowned, I blame you, Crow.
People die when they're killed.
Absolutely should. It was my fault.
You go next so you stop talking.
Yeah, I'm done. And I'm solid I'm like heavy.
Yeah.
I'm flesh, but not.
Ritz, you were the last to jump in after Airman jumps.
I'm the last. I'll shape water around so I have like an air pocket.
You shape water so you have an air pocket, and you go and you do a little run up and jump. And as you jump, for the slightest moment out of the corner of your eye, you see a little glow of orange hair. And then you hit the water.
That bitch!
No! Traitor!
You go straight down. You all,
am I missing?
as you enter this water, it is cannoning you down. It is like an elevator. Like, it is faster than falling. You are being moved so the G's hit you as you're going down. You feel a force against your chest as you are going so much faster than you had expected to go. For those of you who can breathe underwater, you just keep breathing fine as you would expect to. For Mina and Airman, as you guys are going down, you try to hold your breath, and at a certain point as you are going down, and it is lasting longer and longer than you expected, your chests get a little tight. Eventually, which one of you has the lower con?
I've got a +3.
I have a +2, so me.
Yeah. Mina, eventually, as you're going down and being dragged along with Na, you just cannot hold your breath any longer, and and as the air comes out and water rushes in, you're fine.
Huh?
You panic for a moment, and you feel fine. You are breathing fine.
Weird.
Do I notice this? passive 23.
You would eventually notice it, yeah, because you have dark vision and you're underwater.
Also, we've been going for a while, and Mina can't breathe underwater.
Are you Arena? Yeah, it's like
Just get little 2 pats.
And then, yeah, same thing happens to you, Airman. You're going down and down and down, and eventually you're just like, fuck, I can't, and you, and water rushes in, and you breathe it just fine. It feels so alien to the two of you just having water in your system, but it is aerated, it is breathable.
Hey.
Doesn't mean you can talk.
I know. That was me.
Yeah, and then eventually, all of you, the very first one, Alice, you start to see the light appear underneath you. And it gets brighter and brighter progressively. From the perspective of Mina, you start to see like the outline of as the smallest dot of light appears in the distance. And it's like the Predator from like the movie. You see his like outline first, and then as the light gets brighter, you eventually just see him. And then Alice, you come out into this bright, open place. You can't see clearly out of the water yet. And then suddenly you can see a bottom rushing up really quickly to meet you. And before you can do anything about it, the water kind of rushes out to the side, and you are just sort of slid to a spot. You're just standing. You are literally slid into a standing position and just stop at the bottom of this.
I knew
you
I
kind
could
of
always
shake
trust
off
the
as
water.
this huge waterfall is coming down behind you, and the next gnaw just comes out with Mina on his back. Also, just standing. You just come out perfectly fine.
I
Mina
felt like
on
the
his
Boston
back, you,
cop
like,
out of the
cough out
slide.
the water.
Equal.
Oh, damn it, I can see myself.
The thing that Oz used to give Mina dark vision, I think only lasted an hour, so I don't think she can see anymore in the
Yeah,
dark.
it's burnt now.
But
Yeah.
you are not in the dark. You are in bright light. You are quickly joined by the other two, who both also slide out to a stop.
Ah.
Still holding. I
Laga ended up like rolling and flopping to the stop, but the bird was fine. The bird was just led. The bird also, almost by magic, just slides to a stop on its little feet.
Again, like the Boston cop down a slide.
You guys could hold your breath for a long time.
We didn't.
No. Breathing underwater
Oh.
is weird.
The banter may not happen because you were all having a moment of, oh my god, as you look out.
Oh, just kidding.
You are in this massive underground dome.
God, not again.
It is a terrarium.
There is the water you are currently at goes through these grates in the floor after they slide you to a stop and keeps falling. And you see water coming in from other places. And it is just magma across this entire thing other than this platform that you're standing on. And so this place it's so humid down here because it is full of steam and vapor that is just rushing up. And across this sort of gangway is another sort of terminal thing that looks set up to control it. And sitting at the top of it is this orb made of crystal that has these little lights orbiting around it. Just doing lazy rings around it. And is just sitting on top of this little machine across from you guys.
I wouldn't touch that. That seems like the orb that was whispering weird things to Robert.
So break it.
Without touching it directly, maybe.
Oh, I can't do that.
Do
I
you
could
think
do that.
my touch counts?
Wind up my spear and throw it.
You wind up your spear and you go to throw, and the moment you go to throw at this thing, you feel like a vroom, and that little angry sensation in the back of your mind flares up, and you on instinct turn to throw the spear at one of your party members instead of at this thing.
Is it?
Who's it going at?
Oh, that's a good question. I rolled for like to hit. Was I supposed to roll to hit?
You pick somebody, but then roll to hit.
Oh, gotcha. Because I rolled 16 plus 9. That's like 25.
Actually, let me roll a dice. I'll pick for you.
No, you cry. Oh no.
Alice.
Silvery Barb's reaction.
Yeah. Alice, you see him go to throw the spear at this thing, and then suddenly his eyes also do the rollback thing, and he turns to throw it at you, and you silvery barbs him.
I rolled the exact same thing.
Oh my god.
Ah, who do you give advantage to, at least?
Oh, that's right.
I'll
take it. Yeah,
You can
okay.
also give it to yourself.
I
Yeah,
can
you
give
can
myself advantage?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that.
So yeah, I will say, Ritz, you don't like go into the state. It is just instead of attacking this thing, you attack Alice, and then immediately you are okay again, and you're like,
What? Fuck! Take this away! Oh.
All right. In fairness,
Alligator
having
noises
somebody
again
who
as he attacks
was
somebody.
already kind of possessed, probably not our best idea.
Well, certainly, yes. I wonder if it happens to me. I with my mage hand, pick up a rock and just toss it at the...
You toss it at this thing, make a dex check.
Plink.
Ooh, I'm not... That's a 13.
A what?
13.
13, you throw it, and it kind of binks off the console next to this thing, and the rock just goes like into the magma way down below. Just...
Do we think that was the possession making my throw shit, or was that just me?
I think that might have just been you, mate.
Well, I didn't throw it at any of you, so at least we know that now.
Right.
So now
Fireball.
I could throw someone at it.
You just gonna firebolt?
Yeah.
Make an attack roll.
And the orb takes psychic damage.
17.
17 hits.
It takes 7 points of fire damage.
It takes half that, so it's gonna take 3 points of fire damage.
Saved!
That's fair. No, it's a rock. It didn't have a save. It was fire bolt.
It's a
Oh.
And as soon as you attack it and attack lands, there is a
Everybody.
boom sound that
beat 'em
happens, and all 4 of you who had been affected
No!
all immediately boom, and turn to airman.
no.
Oh, and this time it's Gnaw too, so
Batman,
Gnaw's
Batman,
like
Batman,
growling.
The
we
second
try
they
to
all start
resist it
turning,
at all?
I'm booking it, dude.
You cannot. It is harder to resist here than it was before. You book it.
Damn it.
Yeah, they
Airman-
fucking closed it. No, do I book it? No matter what.
If I try and bless all 3 of them, does it make the save possible for them? Bless adds a d4 to everybody.
It makes the save possible.
I mean, might as well try. All 4 of you take a bless.
Do we all make a save?
After you attack.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So do I get
I
extra
thought there
attack
were
with this?
Yeah, it basically just functions as an action.
So we're attacking Noah.
Mhm.
I'm so sorry, buddy.
I'm dead. I'm just dead.
Well, I rolled a 15 for my first one,
Do
and
we
a natural
have
1 for my
to-
second one, so I don't think either of those hit.
Do we have to attack, or can we do like a debuffing spell or something?
You can debuff. That's fine.
Okay.
What are you gonna do,
Wherever you're running to, just like out of the floor, like you'll see some flames come up.
Well, I was gonna say honestly, I just don't think I have time to run. This seems like it's probably faster than I think.
Can I just bite him?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just gonna bite you. I'm not gonna use my swords. I think it's still a viable option.
Fair.
But Alice also doesn't have her armor up, which is dope.
Yeah. A
Does that go
crocodile
away?
instinct would be bite.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
23.
you can just armor up again. It's just a free action for you. So you can just armor up again and punch him.
Oh.
Don't flip me off.
it's
You'd
about
have been attacking them if you'd failed.
in a 15-foot cube is nothing but fire, but it's oddly silent.
Ahead of him, just
Silent
fire
night.
appears ahead of you.
Right.
Noah. He comes up and bites your shoulder. Take 11 points of piercing damage.
Does it not have a roll?
I hit you. I think 23.
Yeah, it's just hits. Never mind.
I
was
missed
gonna
both of mine.
Oh.
I'm gonna go
How
for
much
acid
damage?
splash.
11 as he takes a bite out of you, and I do heal, but I'm not missing HP.
What are you going for, Steph?
Acid splash.
Ooh, okay. That's a save from you, Noah.
What kind of save?
Dex save.
Yeah.
Killing my
Oh.
boy.
I gave you the lesson.
11.
Fails.
Okay.
Take 2d6s of acid damage.
Fuck.
Roll it, Steph.
Oh, that's kind of high. 10.
10. 22 or 21.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use some of my charged runes. Let's just see what happens there. Cool. I took 5 instead.
Awesome.
I,
All of you do these things to stop Airman. Laga rapidly starts blessing you to try and help you get this out. But as that ends, you guys all immediately snap out of it after you whack or attack or debuff Airman one time.
he's still holding on to him with his mouth. He's like, oh,
Oh,
hello.
flames disappear.
Hi.
I seem to have bitten your shoulder.
Please stop.
Alright.
Alistair's just gonna look to the orb and just try to talk to it. So, is there anything we can do here? We just want to leave.
The orb turns from red back to clear. And then it kind of flickers. Like in and out.
Morse code. Oh God.
And I was gonna say, I'm like, at first it seems like it's doing some kind of code, and then you guys clearly don't like react, and it stops flickering, and then out of it comes this garbled language that you do not recognize. And then as that stops, as you guys clearly don't understand it, a second language starts coming out of it. And then another, and it cycles through a few of them. Until
AI.
it's
It lands on.
gonna land on. Let me double check. Who's got what's? The first one it lands on that any of you might recognize is Primordial.
I got that.
Go, Alice. Go.
No.
I don't-
So the first language it lands on is just you immediately recognize language probe 10, language of elements. Do you respond? Like that's what it says.
Yes.
You say yes, and finally it makes a little like boom, and it turns green. And you just get repair, please.
Repair what?
Repair, please.
Alistair's just gonna look to the group. Do we
I-
repair the orb?
Is it
What?
signed to
Why would
repair
we
it?
do that?
Yeah,
It's
what?
asking to be repaired.
Oh, I just
Oh.
said
You think this-
Oh.
Defense measure?
Maybe.
Maybe
Seems
if we...
kind of. If it can control minds, you think it would just control people to come and fix it?
Why would
How do we
why
repair
would
it?
they repair it?
Well, it could be.
Mending?
I think that'd be a job for our artificer who's
Hey,
fantastic thing.
And you're the only one that can hear it. It sounds like a monster.
Oh, you, Ali! I'm gonna stay over there. Ow! No, like he like flicks his arms back, and he just goes, "Fucking no, Jesus Christ!" Wait, Bahamut,
I'll
I'm sorry. You had a chewy shoulder.
Yeah, let's back up a little bit. And...
Okay. All right. Well, before Alice touches it, she's gonna step up a bit and just say, "Activate in primordial, like activate repair sequence."
Start
Repair,
troubleshooting.
Oh. I'm gonna look around. What's it attached to, or is it not attached?
It
to
is
anything?
sitting on top of this little like 3-pronged mount that it's been like seems to, and then there are little controls around it.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go up close to it and look at it. Can I tell how it's powered?
At a glance, it seems like it is the power.
Okay.
And then I will say, as you're looking at it, yep, cool. Through the light, squinting at it, you see along the crystal there is a crack, just a chunky crack through this crystal that runs a big length of this orb.
Huh. Let's see. Can I use my magical tinkering to fix it?
If you got some tools that could
Alright.
potentially be used for that,
I think she can just make them.
and if you had some crystal to patch
Oh.
I was gonna say, wait, is this the same material?
Oh.
I'll pull out some
Yeah,
crystal.
pass me that. Pass me that.
I'll throw a guidance on her too.
all right.
Aaron
Okay.
has also firmly put Laga between him and the rest of the party.
Why are you over there?
Bite marks on your shoulder still.
Safety precautions.
Shall
Okay.
I make a hut?
That doesn't hurt.
Like, you
You
mean
can start
like
casting a hut.
build a hut?
You gonna do tiny?
Yes.
hut?
Yeah.
All right.
About time.
Are you gonna wait for tiny hut to be up before you mess with the orb?
That would take me 10 minutes to ritual cast. But I'm just saying, we have somewhere to run into the hut.
Yeah, okay, I'll wait.
Ah, damn it! If I didn't use all my spell slots, we would have had the rope.
What does the hut look like? Do you want some flavor? Or is it a bird cage?
It is. It's just. It's like a regular dome, and from the inside, it's like waving. The colors of the parrot's feathers are just like spinning around,
Oh, that's
and
fun.
the inside is just dim light still.
Sick. All
Did
right,
you make it
everybody
so
Everybody
except
two of you can
No.
go in.
Only Airman and Laga go in.
No, that's
Only
what I'm saying.
us.
Did you
Yeah.
only make it so the two
Yeah.
of you can go?
Currently, the only two of us can get in.
All right, you ready, Steph?
All right, let's start tinkering away. And Alice's
Ah.
gonna use the crystals and the tinker's tools to try and fix it.
Alize, make a sleight of hand check at advantage.
Oh.
With guidance.
Oh yeah. So okay, with
Okay.
advantage. So let's see. 15.
Everyone's
Oh.
just sitting in there. It's like,
18. And does guidance give me what is it, D4?
D4.
Before.
I fucking hate this. I hope you know. Oh,
Dirty
I-
20.
Yeah.
20.
You guys watch as Alice all the little tools come out of her prosthetic arm and start tinkering away at this. And pulls out her tools from her satchel also and goes away at it and starts just like welding crystal to this orb, which doesn't react as you patch up that big crack at everything until you get to the final bit after a few minutes, and the final little like weld magically happens and there's another little boom that comes off of it, and there's a little vroom, like a force that it doesn't push anybody, but you can just kind of feel it ruffle your clothes as it comes out. The two of you in the hut don't feel it, but everyone else does. And in Primordial, it's just like operational state repaired, faulty measures corrected, and those of you who felt that little anger in the back of your head, it immediately turns to calm.
it was a defense mechanism.
It immediately turns, not only do you just not, it's not like you don't feel it. You just feel that little that little embed of anger that was just broiling, it just suddenly turned to cool. It is calm and nice, and you feel safe and content suddenly.
Oh,
Is
that's
it a
nice.
natural calm, though? Like it's just flipped the other direction?
Yep.
Still mind.
Oh,
Still mind control.
Alisay is going
Right.
to ask the orb, can you provide a manual?
Manual is available with your current supervisor.
Can you list supervisor names?
Supervisor name is it's like that garbled language again. It doesn't translate.
Try RM-RF.
Try admin 1, 2, 3.
Try you open task
SH.
manager.
Control,
Pseudo
Alt,
System
Delete.
32.
Safety, open in safety mode.
Safe mode.
Safe mode. Okay, well,
It doesn't run on Linux.
I guess we can go back to the ship and see if that fixed things. I don't know. How does everyone feel?
Can
Oh,
you,
good, right?
I feel like the day that my son was born is great.
I feel like
can you-
I actually do have my essential oils and lotions on me, even though I do not because of the water and the waterfall and all of the stuff we went through. I would really like to go back to my me time.
Yeah, ask if it could teleport us, maybe?
Hmm.
To get back up.
How are we gonna get back up?
I'm gonna ask the orb. Is there a safe exit protocol?
Engaging exit. And all the water that was coming down in the center suddenly it just stops. And then you see a bunch of steam underneath pooling up and turning into water as the water reverses direction upward.
Ah, that's cool.
Whoa.
Wow.
I'm
Guess you
guessing
could
it's
call
that
this a
one.
reverse mountain.
And then kind of pops his head out and goes, "Can you ask? What the fuck was that?
Can you ask?
You able to figure
Okay, he's
out
good.
what it's meant for?"
I mean, I don't know. Every time I was trying to figure out anything about how it was made, it started saying some gibberish, some alien language I couldn't really understand.
Can't just ask, "What is your purpose?"
I'll try. I don't think it's gonna work, and
You
I'll look
passed
to it
first.
and I'll look to the orb and say, "What is your purpose, orb?"
I am the operational system for outpost. It's like garbled sound again. Just- My purpose is to manage the outpost.
And I relay that to the group.
And you ask it to drop its barrier, because I feel like wasn't the trouble the barrier on the outside that kept reversing us back in? Maybe instead of keeping people out, it turned inwards and kept people in.
I'm going to look to the orb. Can we change the language to common?
This language is not recognized. Would you like me to attempt language correction?
That's horrifying. Just
Like you all learn this language and forget all of the other ones you know.
yeah, I'm gonna just ignore that and say no thank you. No thank you. Sorry, what was it you wanted me to ask?
Oh, if they can drop the barrier.
Oh. Are you able to drop the barrier?
Control of primary barrier is offline, unavailable from outpost. However, safe passage may be granted.
Okay.
Oh.
Teleportation network is unavailable. And then it starts just going through various like transportation and barrier messages, and it just keeps saying unavailable except for safe
God, it does
passage
run on
as it
Linux.
cycles through.
Is this
That-
exit protocol the safe one?
Correct.
Okay. This is our way out.
All right. Up we go then.
Dibs first.
All right. Alisay's just gonna walk through up the whirlpool.
Yep, up we go.
Jump up like belly slide.
Yeah.
I'll be the before I go up. I want to like look around for orange hair again.
No one down here.
No, okay, up we go.
All right, up you go.
Way.
See, everybody goes up. Alize, you leave the orb chilling on that little terminal.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, we were
Well-
just fighting Siri.
You all you were just fighting. You
Nah,
all
that
go
was
up the
victory.
spout. It carries you and carries you. The two of you who your natural instinct is to hold your breath do, but then eventually you're like, I can breathe, it's fine, and you do, and it breathes just fine. I will say this journey lasts longer than you'd expect, even from going down. As you guys reach sort of where you expect to come out, you do see some light, and then it passes by really quickly.
Oh, we're going to the tippy top.
And yep, sure enough, you guys are all let out of the top, and you are in between the two like carved sides of the peak. You kind of stumble to a
One leg
stop.
on either side.
All the water is coming off really slowly. They still rise up above you. It's like, imagine if it's like this shape. You're in the
Yeah.
bottom, and then the mountain.
We're in the
peaks keep
mouth
coming
of a tuning fork.
Yeah, exactly. You come up, all the water is at your feet, but it's like this much, and it's just pouring off the sides now. So this mountain now has two waterfalls coming off of either side that wasn't there previously.
Fog still here?
You kind of just balance.
Fog still around?
I was about to say, as you all come to the top, you are a little surprised to be greeted by none other than Captain Adelaide, who is already standing at the top, looking off into the distance.
Captain?
Oh, Captain's here.
Ah, hello.
What a
So I
thrilling
see you
set
have
of
done
events.
very well. She gestures out, and there is like a tunnel through the fog.
Huh.
We do that?
Maybe.
I would assume. I didn't do it.
Oh, right.
It seemed we were
Well,
able to figure out what was keeping us here.
Do I put two and two together that it was her hair that I saw?
Yeah. Only one with orange hair.
Captain, can we speak in private?
Of course. Everyone, please. Give me a moment. And she steps to the side and pulls you over.
You all right?
Just kind of look around. There's not much. Like, there's not a lot we can
It's
go.
literally only like 20 feet away. Yeah. Just walk over.
You were down there, weren't you?
Of course, I followed you.
What were you doing exactly?
Oh, making sure if you died, I still got that orb to work.
Why did we come here?
Because I didn't want to die and wanted that orb to work.
Wait, were you being controlled or something?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
But-
No, you see, in that chest was that orb, which also included a lovely little map.
Oh. So, the orb was returned by the guy down there, essentially?
It was returned by Roberts, his bold sacrifice after I left the orb under his bed for him.
Hmm.
Certainly the interaction was not quite exactly what I wanted, but the result is clear.
Smart thinking. I feel like he wasn't
I
going to
didn't
be
know exactly
very...
what it would do. I certainly didn't expect it to turn any of our crew members into monsters, but a score is a score, and this one should be excellent.
Hmm.
I like that spear on your back.
Oh, thank you. Kind of forgot that was there.
Is the orb still down there?
Yes, we repaired it.
Hmm.
And it
Perfect.
let us out, slowly but surely. It just took some time.
Wunderbar. All right, everyone.
Aye.
I
You're
can't.
free. Back to the ship.
Back
Off
we
to new
go.
horizons.
Hi, Captain.
Da.
Hold on.
I said I, like. Cryo, can I insight check her?
Mm-hmm.
I also would like to insight check.
Nice.
Ready?
Also, insight check.
There we go.
Everybody inside check.
All right.
Something has happened here.
I won't.
Don't question the
I just,
captain.
I just have like a trust in her after
18.
talking.
17.
16.
Oz just like, where the fuck are my dice?
28.
24.
Jesus Christ.
17 plus 7 plus 4.
For the three of you who got under 20, she is clearly not freaked out at all. Like, she is clearly there was some level of, like, trust in you guys or expectation of you guys or anything. She's not. None of this seems to have phased her. Oz, for you specifically rolling that high, she seems happy. Like, this was all the end goal all along.
Do I get anything?
What'd you roll?
Well, Captain, have you...
What'd you roll?
24.
Same as Oz. You get the same vibe as Oz.
God, seems like they're in a good mood.
Is this everything you've wanted, Captain?
We get to leave. Of course it is.
Everything you
Nice.
wanted out of this excursion, or in general?
For the moment. We'll see if it's everything I want in general once we leave.
You'll never guess how much crystal I stashed.
Oh,
About that
takes
much,
one to
actually. You can guess
this
pretty
is
often.
why you're the first mate.
Thank you.
Because as much as it's great that you all let us leave, you're the one who brings me back. She just takes your whole bag. Loot.
Of course. My
I felt
queen.
The
bad.
only one who picked up anything.
I picked up loot. Pulls
Only
like a
the
crystal,
who picked up anything.
pulls out like a crystal of his tooth of the person of the fucking gem golem bit. There you
She
go.
just
There you go.
takes it and then just wunderbar. And then she just slides down the water on the side of the mountain, like no care. She just steps off and slides down it like a water slide.
What's that?
Oh, was that useful?
Once
Alright.
again, Alice says, "Our captain is so cool."
That's Ermin's shirt. My bad. There you go.
That's my queen right there, and he'll jump off.
Alice follows.
Ready, Flo?
Yeah.
Come on, kid.
Laga, Mina, and Airman.
Mina looks over at Airman and is kind of like,
This is weird, right? That's not just me thinking this is weird. This is weird, right?
It's weird. But we're live, and we don't know where we are, so best get on the boat.
Am I stuck here for?
We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Come on, slide down. Laga, you let your puppet slide down and you fly down.
Yeah.
Just again, all of you are slid out, standing on your feet, except Laga's puppet, which again, like the cop down the Boston slide, just boom, and then stands
As
back
it
up
lands.
normally as the bird lands. All of you return to the ship. It seems a few more crewmates probably went crazy while you gone, because there are a few more graves than you'd expected as you came back.
Oh, damn,
But there is plenty of crew to run the ship. As it pulls back, kind of follows around the shape of the island. Alice, with your knowledge of navigation, you sort of realize that the island is in a perfect circle. You process as you're going around that this must be some kind of like, it definitely has to be artificial. This is a perfectly circular island, and each of those little inlets comes in at a northwest a northeast, a southwest, a southeast as you pass by some of them. Then you guys start sailing outwards, out of the fog. This tunnel that seems to go on for a while. It kind of closes behind you as you enter, and you are just sailing through fog as it opens in front of you and closes behind you. All of you are so uncomfortable as the light from that false sun fades and you are left in dim light because the fog here is so thick that the sun does not reach for any kind of brightness. And then eventually things do start to brighten up, and the fog finally in front of you parts. And you are all met with a sight very confusing to you. Because you expect open ocean, but as this parts, there is a coastline ahead of you with white sandy beaches rise up into all of these craggy peaks. It seems to stretch onwards and over, and you can't see over them, but this land stretches past in each direction. Alice, your compass starts working as you get out of this fog finally settles, and you realize you have been sailing east this whole time. The captain is lit up. Again, this is everything she wanted as she comes out. She has her spyglass out. She looks around. And she just kind of smirks over at you, Ritz and Alice, and she's like, I told you it would be new horizons when we left, did I not?
You did, Captain.
True.
And she kind of smirks, and she points, and all of you see what looks like a town, like a village built into one of the coasts. And she leaves the helm to you, Ritz, as she steps away from it so you can take the wheel. And she's like, adjust course. She shouts up at Airman, who's higher up messing with riggings and stuff. And she's just like, I don't know what language they speak, but maybe they'll recognize the skull and crossbones. She's like, raise the flag. It's time to meet the locals. And she pulls her sword. And that is where we're going to end Starlost Astray.
Yeah! The second he said going east, I'm like,
You can't go east of Yubu.
I was like, what's east?
Did we just pass the...
Yeah.
Yeah, we just passed Stonewall.
That's so cool!
That's awesome. We'll meet Milnus.
We'll meet Milnus. He's on the other side.
We'll meet his family.
Milnus family!
Oh my god.
Alright.
That's awesome.
Wow.
That was fun.
Thanks
Based
everybody
on the
for
actual
playing,
other
and thanks
side.
everybody for watching. If you all just popped in, you came in right at the end. So
Pillage Milnus.
let's go a quick rundown, top to bottom as it appears on YouTube. Everybody do your quick little hellos, goodbyes, where we can find you, what we should look for you on. Noah.
Hi, you'll mostly be able to find me here. I'm one of the main players of Starlost Seas. I play Hickory and Doc, but, I also stream sometimes over at twitch.tv/glitchstreams. I'll probably be around there a little bit more. You can also check the descriptions for my links as well as everyone else is here. And so that's how I'm going to pass it on to Pulse.
Oh, hi. You can follow me on Pulse Effects basically everywhere if you want. But otherwise, just follow Starlost Seas. I don't need the clout.
Aww.
We do.
Yo, if you like Pokemon content, check out Pulse's YouTube when you have time. He's got good videos that he throws up there. All right, Steph, the first of our two guests. Give us your spiel.
So
Tell
much
yourself.
for having me. Oh my goodness, it was such a pleasure. Gosh, I always love whenever I get to play with Starlost crew. I can't speak. It's been
Yep, damn.
hours.
Well, now I'm not inviting you back.
Loves it.
Yeah.
Love playing with Starcross. Wish I was playing with them today.
Never came back again. Anyway, you can find me on all platforms, Steph of Anime. I play a lot of Nintendo games and some variety and Final Fantasy Rebirth when it comes out. So that'll be a fun time.
End of the month, baby.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. But thanks for having me. It was so much fun.
Steph's a big Twitch streamer, so if you have time, go check her out.
No, you.
Second guest, Grace.
Hello. I go by Ghostlight G everywhere except for on Twitter because Twitter is weird. You can find me under Ghostlight Grace. Most of my stuff is on TikTok, but I am also on another D&D show. I'm on a podcast called Spells and Whistles. I play a little tiefling named Melwyn. But otherwise, yeah, I write music. I sometimes stream on Twitch. I've been sick as fuck, so I have not been streaming lately, but I'll get back to it eventually.
All right. Excellent. Grace does very good music. Grace has done some lovely little fan songs for Starlost in the past. And then Grace finally played a bard in the world of Starlost.
Finally.
And then didn't sing at all
Didn't
this
know
entire
bard
one.
I was waiting the whole time.
I thought surely when you were like, Song of Rest, I was like, a Song of Rest? And then, no.
I didn't want to interrupt things.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, so go check out Grace's work. All good stuff. Oz. You're kind of the regular, I guess.
Yeah. I'm Oz. Oz are off everywhere on the internet. I mainly draw and make jokes on the internet. But if you want to see me in actual content, I'm mostly just here. Other than that, that's
Fair enough. All right. Last but not least, Crow and Cubone. What you rocking?
It's Cubone. You can find Cubone
Dogs.
in my socks.
Little dogs.
I Scarecrow Sketch. You know me. I play on the main cast. I play Hush. I'm also. You can find me on all platforms. I'm streamer, YouTube, do a lot of TikToks. And again, like I said, you can find me at your local gas station ordering pizza, taking off the pepperoni. Not a big fan of pepperoni. But you also have my link in the bottom, which is my beacon. So I have a lot of things. Buy my merch. This is one of them. But also buy Starloss merch.
Let's go.
I really hope that
All
the
right.
link right now.
And this
in
is my
video
puppy
is
Cubone.
your
Cubone,
beacon.
love him. All right. Everybody,
it's right.
I am a lovely DM Chryolain. I'm calling myself lovely this time. No one say otherwise. I swear to God, I'll end you and then myself.
All right.
No. Thank you all so much for watching. This was a great time. I can't wait to see what lovely ramifications this might have for the future of Starlost. Or not, who knows. But for now, if you want to see more, we have plenty of content on the channel. You can watch hundreds of hours of D&D here. So feel free to check out another one-shot if you want, or start Starlost Seas, because I think it's a pretty good show. I don't know. It's all right.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty okay.
It's pretty
Anyways,
long,
for
but you'll
now-
like it.
Yeah, and we
Yeah,
have
I
a
think
ton of
you guys-
one-shots if they are too long.
There's like
That's true. If you go, if you
of
can't
content,
put
guys.
into a whole campaign, go watch a one-shot.
Yeah.
All right.
Or just
thank
pick
you
it
all
up at
so
the
much
most
for
recent
watching.
episode.
Yeah.
This is where
Start next at
we
8.
are going to call it. So thank you all so much. All of you who are watching, thank you so much for watching. Check out any of the links in the description below. Check out all the cool people here. Check out this Eevee that's been staring into your soul for several hours.
Male pattern baldness, Eevee. Let's go.
5-head Eevee. Woo!
5-head Eevee. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.